The doors are open, just come inside. Come now and sing, my friend, I'll lead the way today. Come now and congregate, I'll keep your head in the sun. Watch out, watch out, watch out. I'm about getting chased. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Come inside. Come now and sing, my friend, I'll lead the way today. Come now and congregate, I'll keep your head in the sun. Watch out, watch out, watch out. I'm about getting chased. Watch out, watch out, watch out.
Beat like the Energizer Bunny for dicks. Going and 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 going. Let her put the towels down. Ain't no name pulling up in the race, son. Guess the game is the game already won. Don't want tame, won't fight like a Tyson. Don't need aim, I'm pulling out my James gun. No tear, God, hit a clap cause I'm raided. Put a top, ain't limb, but I'm taking. She got a pop lot thicker than Leighton. Begging to stop, got another maiden. Faster than Daytona, bitch went semi-coma. She came for the commas, played at the mama. Even if I told you, you know the aroma. You're underwater, left you like summer. Dark room silence, red light violence. Bare skin, need a license, full clip, no conscience. Silence, red light violence. Bare skin, need a license, full clip, no conscience. Click fast, panic. Big foul, manic. Soft touch, erratic. Black screen, traumatic. Caught my heart, put a red thread to the page. Fit her in the J bed, let her crash out. Seeing blood red, through to the burp. At the link there, got a magnum spread up a firewall. Got a tag on, caught him in a D-dog. Collide of Adam and total recall. She got a dad on, right click and save all. Heat jump, heat thump, loaded on that live feedback slump. Force pump, need a gen a new seat. Got a dumb speed bump, print a copy of my CV. I'm up, send us up, now she done to breathe. Hard hit, wrist flick, check down a chain code. Spice shift, I'm quick, dropping her the payload. She said she in bed, seeing her legs bow. No threat, no head, what the survey shows. Dark room silence, red light violence. Bare skin need a license, full clip, no conscience. Silence, red light violence. Bare skin need a license, full clip, no conscience. Silence, red light violence. Bare skin need a license, full clip, no conscience. Silence, red light violence. Black screen, traumatic. Caught my heart, put a red thread to the bait. Fit her in a J bed, let her crash out. Seeing blood red, blue to the burp, while the link dead. Got a magnum spread over firewall. Got a tag on, got him in a D-dog. Collide of Adam and total recall. She got a dad on, right click and save all.
All right. Oh, oh, got it. All right, internet. How's everybody doing tonight? I should pay someone for updated scene transitions. I made the vines different, and I'm gonna have like a chat thing, so the chat shouldn't be all fucked up. I hated that red that red brick that was there. Let me pull up. Go to React folder here. Screen capture. Don't know when Bozey's gonna call in. He can join the chat at any time. Because he has admin powers. But otherwise, I've been pushing this topic off way too long. Way too long. 3 weeks ago. Has there been an update since? Let's double check. Nope. Nope. All right. So I'll be showing you the original video that started all this, and then some of the later stuff I have not even seen. I have not seen some of the stuff like with Leaflit or any other people defending Nux Taku. Let me check. Make sure my audio is coming okay. Coming okay. Yeah, it seems fine. My normal gravelly voice. All right, exposing. So everyone, I'll put you know what? I'll put a link to video in chat. So everyone, please go give Nicandros a view or like instead of giving me a like. Thanks for this first portion, but you kind of need to see most of this to understand why everything else happens later.
Welcome, I'm Nicandros. This is Tectone, a guy who used to follow 900 hentai accounts on Twitter. When likes were still public, people found out that Tectone had liked an animation.
I can't even remember when likes were public. I guess I don't think I was on Twitter then. I don't think I was on Twitter when likes were public, but that seems like a silly thing. But people can still kind of see it based on who you're following. Let me see. Let me expand my full screen, my thing. Okay, so yeah, it's hard to read from where it is. Should I expand it a bit? One second. Where's the chat? Chat box custom. Chat vines, chat box. Oh shit. Oh, fuck. It's way too big. It's way too big. Hang on. We're waiting for Bozey anyway, so. I go to chat window, chat box. I think I can do this live. Let's lower that by a lot. Did that fix it? Move it down, move it back up. Let's do a test. Let's do a test chat. I wish you could test every other fucking widget except chat. You cannot test the chat one. At least if you can, I have no idea how to do it. Whoops. Much better. Except it has, why are the names abbreviated? One second. Let me go to, let's turn on some music in the background anyway. Don't need the Max Payne soundtrack. Can you still loop YouTube videos? Oh. Oh, I think I can add it to a playlist. Hang on. Save. New playlist. Background music. Create. Then I'll go to playlist. And then I think oh shit. That's doubling up. Can I loop? Autoplays on. Settings. Fuck. How can I loop a YouTube video? Dude, I'm cooked. I'm washed. I'm mogged. I don't know how to loop a YouTube video. I'm so done. Ah! How to use the repeat video function. That was like years ago. It's a like loop from menu. Oh. Loop. Oh, this isn't the one playing. Loop. Okay. Let's check the volume of that. I could turn it down a little bit. A little bit more. There we go. Let me drop the font down a bit. I want clean. So what's happening? New to here. I'm trying to fix the chat. Is what I'm trying to do. But then we're gonna go on over the Nux Taku that I said I was going to do. Fuck, I don't know, forever ago. Maybe explain it to a new person who knows nothing about it. So it'll be an interesting. Oh shit! Fuck me. Undo. Okay, that's legible, right? I came here for the Leaflit drama. Leaflit drama is going to be after because some of the people, some of my people and Bozey, whenever he gets here, would have not seen the original Nicandro stuff. So we're going over the Nicandro stuff, so we know why the Leaflit stuff is crashing out. But I do have queued up here a whole bunch of the harmful opinions, and I actually have thought I had MommaOcco's actual stream, because there's some parts in the stream, there's some parts that he does not go over. Oh, let's delete the OpenArt AI. Maybe not. Let's open that right now. YouTube. Yeah, I think the Leaflit drama's like done, right? Like spoiler, they banned all the minors, but I mean that's still doesn't look good. Doesn't look good that they fought so hard to not ban the minors. Like just ban them. Come on, guys. They really did not want. Live. I'm just gonna pull this up because I think I have it saved at the right spot. I do. Ha 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 ha. I'm so smart. All right.
Depicting a Genshin Impact character called Venti getting their back door blown wide open by a BB Hilichurl C. For context, Venti is an effeminate male character with the body of a 15-year-old boy. So Tecton has a history of joining it to gay porn involving.
I didn't even know this about Tectone. I have no idea, dude. Okay, yeah, we'll get into the Leaflit stuff. Just the way she talks, how even in a setting that's like with MommaOcco, who MommaOcco is like on her side, Leaflit just cannot get say why she doesn't own the Discord, why her mom owns the Discord, and the fact that her mom owns the Discord is fucking crazy to me. It's fucking crazy to me. that Leaflit doesn't own the Discord. The mom does.
15-year-old boys. This is more speculative, but photographic evidence suggests that Tectone lives by the slogan, "He who beats it, eats it." In case you don't know what that means...
Oh.
Now you might be disgusted by this, but given Tectone's physiology, that's actually a very impressive feat.
Is that all?
Me when I show her my penis, I'm 6'8". I don't know why I
Me
would
when I
lie
show her
about
my
that. My
penis.
penis isn't that small where I feel the need to lie about my height. But I'm 6'8". I'm 6'8". I'm 6.
So I don't know if you guys know Nick Andros. Probably nobody else that came here from the Sonic VR chat drama knows Nick Andros. He will go into an autistic level of detail to go back and get the old streams, like these Tectone streams. I think that he's pulling from, that he's lying, are from like 6 years ago or some shit, like some insane number that he was able to find. So if it's out there, Nick Andros has found it. It's just done pretty badly. Yeah, and it wasn't even something to stutter about. Like, it was just, my mom owns it. So if something bad happens, we can give the server ownership to someone else. Which doesn't even make sense. That does not even make sense. You know what? Since we have you here, let's go over the Leaflit stuff, and then we'll go over the Nux Taku stuff. Because let me ping Bozey again. All right, let me ping. Where are you, Bozey? Or you said you'd come on, you motherfucker. You said you'd come on. I put you in the thumbnail. You little shit. Hold on. I never did follow Tectone stuff. Yeah, I only knew about him because of the early gacha stuff. Because of like the Mugen.
Time a month earlier.
Mugen. Gotcha, the crazy gacha wars. Yeah, I don't. It's an insane how many people have gone to like the Christian like grift, like Tactical Templar, who was all about anime thighs and like anime women, is now like, oh, there's hedonism, which are the exact same words that Nux Taku did, which I don't know, new to here if you knew, but Tectone, his new found religion, like his new ideas on religion, came from this guy. Tactical Templar. Ooh, he's live right now. Let's go stream snipe him a little bit.
Is because I know how mad it makes.
He's got a gun now. His AI art is
This
so
one is
bad,
a genuinely dishonest bad actor acting in bad faith. Always.
Bad actor acting in bad
It's
faith
just
and bad
it's
acting.
incredible to behold. Now.
Okay, well that's anyway. Tactical Templar, Tectone. So anyway, Tectone had a talk with this guy, long time ago, and Tectone attributes. I forget what clip it is, but it's in one of the stupid where he's out sitting on his back porch, where Tectone's sitting out on his back porch streams, where he's like, "This is not content to me, even though I've done 40,000 of these little videos I've done," where he says that he became religious because of his conversation with this guy, with Tactical Templar, this fucking shitter. That's wait, okay, let's Tactical Templar hate stream. Tactical Templar, old clips. So this is the guy. Did I take it down? Oh, I should probably spell his fucking name right. Oh yeah, this is his gay ass fucking introduction. Brothers and sisters. Technical Templar. Technical Templar also was kind of in the Otterly Noah stuff, which is my very first stream was on Otterly Noah. So this is some kind of interesting callback. Tactical Templar, old clips. Let's see if he took them down. Here we go. Oh no, it's internet adjacent. Fuck. I don't want to.
Gold's Discord server.
Fuck. Is there anything else? Internet adjacent. God damn it. Okay, fine. Fine. IA. Fine. IA. I think those just fleecing our audience. Yes, they 100% are. Anyway, just, I already responded to that. Okay, IA. We'll do this. This is semi-related because it's lolly stuff.
In his newest stream from
this is semi-related because the Leaflit stuff is all gonna be about lolicon.
Everyone, today's video is an absolutely hilarious situation that needs as many eyes on it as possible. So how many of you have seen anything going on with the creator?
As many eyes on it as there were on Cinderella.
Tactical Templar. He's one of those right-wing super Christian guys. He only makes videos on people like Hus.
No, it's the exact same way that Nux Taku mentions it as well. Like, I feel like they trade the same language. Them and Tectone too. There must be some new update on religion, on zealous Christianity on the internet 2.0 that they all got an updated pamphlet on. But this is the guy that Tectone said made him a religious person. And Tectone is paramount to this entire situation. I've sat down here. This is why it's a Saturday. This is going to be a long stream.
Son or JD Vance. I mean, we all know the type, the quartering types. Well, recently, he's been absolutely engulfed in controversy right now, as it turns out, despite coming across as this Sigma alpha male, everyone else is always wrong type of mindset, the guy turned out to be an absolute lolcow with some of the...
Also, IA, or Internet Adjacent, also a lolcow, also has his own fucking insane internet history, but that's for another time.
The absolute worst takes I have ever seen online. So for the purpose of this video, I figured I'd just go through some of the highlights of this guy's career, and together, you know, we can all just collectively point and laugh. But before we get into that, make sure to subscribe so that I can feed my starving family.
Don't subscribe.
So like I said, this guy is all over the place right now, and it's...
He doesn't have a family, he just has a really large dildo called Cinderella. And I don't think that's thing's starving. I think that thing's feeding others. Woo!
Just hilarious to make fun of him. The dude
haven't even started drinking yet.
A moron. Let's start off with some of the interesting content that he's made on his channel.
Turn it down a bit, it's a little
Nick
loud.
Andros highlights such hood classics as...
Whoa, Nick Andros! Oh shit, it's all connected.
Twitch hates VTubers. Okay, I'll say it. Dr. Disrespect did nothing wrong. And Nux Taku's haters try to get me to condemn him. So, you may be asking, why the hell would you ever defend Dr. Disrespect and Nux Taku? Well, it's simple. This guy does team sports. If it wasn't obvious,
yes.
He LARPs as a Christian to try and play team sports with big right-wing creators.
See, I think that's the word you were looking for, new to here, is that they're LARPing. They're not actual... They don't actually believe any of this. They're LARPing.
I actually think it's super crazy to try and grift off of your own religion, but hey, that's just me. But yeah, I think defending Lolicon, Nux Taku, and Dr. Disrespect, who admitted to doing one of the craziest and most morally reprehensible things you could do in general, you know, it might just be like a little bit of a bad idea. I mean, just like a little bit, not exactly the brightest. It might get you a bit of a bad rep to do something like this. Now you may be asking about the other video.
It's not just that new to here. It's also like Internet Jason said, team sports. It's if I can get on the in crowd, if I can be friends with Tectone, Asmongold, all these big creators, I'm gonna go to the moon. I'm gonna get pushed way up there. It's called faux before the internet. It's true.
Video there, the one about the
faux
VTuber.
Christians.
This VTuber dresses up as a child that acts, let's just say, really weird online. And once again, Templar for some reason defended them. if you're actually wondering what this VTuber's content looks like, I'm not comfortable enough having that on my channel, and I feel like that should tell you everything.
Yeah, what they're talking about is Shondo, and I do not like lolicons, but I understand after learning about her history and her past why she does that, or you know, why she's mentally like that. Like, she's been fucked up, okay? So I'm like, just let's leave her alone, okay? Jesus Christ, she's been through enough.
Everything about them. Now, one thing that's very prevalent is Templar's gooning and how he's just such a big degenerate. Now,
not anymore though.
Listen,
not anymore. Not gooning
unpopular
anymore.
opinion. But if you're doing shit behind closed doors and DMs or any of that,
How did you find my channel? Did it like pop up on the thing? Oh, did you come in from the ZZZ? The shit ton of ZZ shorts I pushed out.
I don't really give a flying fuck what you do. Be as freaky as you want in private.
Oh, gotcha.
Just don't make your weird freak shit public. Listen, everyone fucks, okay? But not everyone needs to know that you fuck. But that
is the most ironic thing coming from internet adjacent. That is the most ironic thing.
Kind of what this guy does. This guy is an open and unapologetic degenerate freak. He uploaded a video titled "How Big Anime Titties and
here we
Thick
go.
Thighs Save Lives." I wish I was making that up. If you're a gooner freak in
Show
DMs,
clips.
that's one thing, but being open about it is kind
just show the fucking clips, dude. Does he show the clips? Yes, he does.
of
Okay, good.
cringe. Hell, I mean, this is
So I
a
was
clip
like,
of
if
him
he doesn't-
donating to a VTuber on stream.
Wow.
Oh yeah, he does this. He used to go around and donate like creep things to other live VTubers. It's like the creepy person trying to buy random girls at the bar drinks. Like, it's so weird.
Listen, can I
He
get
also-
this fucking-
I don't know if we can find it. He also got banned from Silvervale. I don't know if you know Silvervale, their VTubers Discord, because of 100 different like rules infractions. It was crazy.
Message, bro.
Oh,
I hate that soft
what
voice.
kind of animal
I
do you
hate-
think I am? Don't hurt
Some of
her.
the greatest
What?
memes were playing fucking-
What?
I'm not. I would
Because
not
he
be
was the
mean.
fucking-
That's not even the end of this. Someone actually left a comment on his channel saying, "American age of consent is weird. It is made to set up men to failure with intent." Apart
That has to be a troll. That has to be a troll comment. There's no way that's real. There's no way that's real.
from that sentence being horribly structured, you know, I don't know a lot, but if you're ever in the position where you type out that the American age
You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna go find the actual clips. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm going to Twitter on the other screen, of course. X. Where are the right ones? Tactical Templar. Should I search Tactical Templar Gooning? Anime. Fuck. I never saved this shit, but I mean, people in the commentary community pushed it back up. Hold on. So I know dead air. I got banned from Silvervale's Discord for being too based. Can I please? Okay, wait. We'll just go find that video. I got banned from Silvervale's Discord. No, it's not here anymore. Yes. Let's go. Let's fucking go. By the Vegeta short? Oh,
Well,
wow.
brothers, I actually
That's
want
pretty
to
wild.
talk about something that I find to be extremely funny. I was banned from Silvervale's Discord. And it wasn't for a single thing I said in that Discord. Anyone who knows me knows that from time to time...
It was for... I don't know if I could pull it up. I don't know if I can pull it up, but there's someone took a picture of the mod message and it was like, you've been 1,000, or not 1,000, 100 different infractions. Vincent Martin talked about Tactical Templar? What the fuck? Dude, the crossover here is insane. Oh my god. Is this it?
You know, if... Sorry?
Yes. Yes, I found it. I found the oh my god, the greatest clip of all time. The Night Guy is Tactical Templar, but it's spelled with a K. Tactical Templar. Yeah, he's been making the rounds in the commentary community. People have been making fun of him for a while now. And guess whose tweet we're pulling up? It's Nicandros's.
Don't know. This is Kaho Shibuya, and she is.
This is Tactical Templar speaking.
Sunbeam. She's an incredible person that if you've ever listened to her talk on a podcast.
So this is again before like his religious, like kind of like born again, basically mentality. This is like with the big anime thighs and the save lives and shit. And this is all these porn stars that he's sub to that he's talking about that are like.
If you've ever
There's some
listened
great
to
stuff in here. Hang
with
on.
VTubers like Project Melody,
It's related. It's related to the story tonight. Okay, it's related.
You will know that she is an honest and genuine person, and she's just wholesome. No, I know that you said, well, she's wholesome, but she was in that industry. Well, yes, she was in that industry, and she chose to leave that industry, and she has taken her time to build up a new career afterwards, where she does cosplay and she goes to appearances at conventions.
Cosplay. You couldn't even fucking say that word, dude. Cosplay.
And she just so happened was at Anime Matsuri. So that earned her a lot of ire from the usual suspects. You know who I'm talking about. I don't even have to say their name. But let's scroll down here, and I just want to take you through a walk in the tweeting history of.
We're going for a walk with Tactical Templar through this prior Japanese porn star. This is Twitter.
Kaho Shibuya, because this is going to inform another video that I'm going to do, which is going to be more focused on other people that have been talking about Anime Matsuri. We'll talk a little bit about Kaylin Salcedo and her attack on Kaho Shibuya, but I just want to go through and show you what an awesome person Kaho really is. So you see, like, her tweets are not super political. They're not political really at all. It's sort of like, hi, I'm waking up, you know, that sort of thing. Usually I don't particularly.
It's like girlfriend experience stuff. It's like girlfriend. Yeah, it's insane, and I guarantee he was simping for Silvervale and saying, because we didn't see we did not get to see what the other rules he broke was. We did get to see what did get him banned, and it was something, I forget what it was. God, it was something, it was like calling, like, it was calling someone a faggot or something. It was just like right out blatant. It was like, or it was something against a trans person that got him like completely obliterated from the Discord. But we don't know what the other things were, but I'm sure they were probably creepy.
Like that type of content, but you know what? It's just, if you're wholesome and you want to do that, then great.
Yeah, great.
It's her posing for pictures, doing cosplay. This one's my favorite. This is really great. What's her name?
Fuck! I almost spit up my water, dude.
From One Piece. Yeah, that's absolutely amazing. You can't tell me that's fantastic. And so yeah, it's just her posting
She's not gonna notice you, little bro. She's not gonna notice you.
cosplay and other things, and it's like, okay, I'm drinking boba tea. I mean, that's great. Stuff like that. There's nothing here that would
What do
lead
you
anyone
mean?
to just suddenly develop a hatred for this person, especially this. That's so adorable. This is awesome. Okay,
This guy's so fucking fucked. This guy's so creepy. Dude.
I don't care who you are. This is awesome. And she talked about how she.
Why does he have such a big circle around his fucking mouse? Why is that? I don't understand that.
Got her vaccine for the coof.
Oh, okay.
For Anime Matsuri. That's great. But she's
at least he's
just
pro-vax.
a likable, nice person. And yet, these same crazy people that went after Vic have gone after her. And here's the thing. We know...
I'll read this, actually, because it might be hard to read. Well, let me pause my game so I don't get destroyed. Jason claims it's fake, but if it isn't, it appears at least a handful of Anime Matsuri guests received this email, whether it's real or not, implicates the AV idol, her managers and AM chairs, and the host of the car show in soliciting prostitution and crime in Texas. To all the guests and artists, this is Kayu Shibuya, the guest of their host of Hentai Fest. After discussing with Denise and John, I'm excited to announce that this year's Anime Matsuri will hold an anime sex party at one. How did anyone take this seriously? How did anyone think this email was serious?
That Mars Girl is. We know that she's an irredeemable, immoral sack of human garbage that has nothing in her life.
Who said that?
That is any good. She is rotten to the core. Her ideas
Talk about straw man.
are pathetic, and she exists on Twitter every day to try to hurt people.
Oh,
but
shit.
Look at how inhumanly they...
I need to steal that. Dude, I exist on Twitter every day just to hurt people.
treat Kaho Shibuya.
Well, but you get the idea, though. You get the idea. Is that he is creepy.
Fantasize about Rey and Kylo Ren having sexual relations all the time.
This is thick thighs save lives.
Fiction about why I think this is important. This is yet another these weirdos
that also
through. But yet,
this image is cropped porn, or so I'm told, because I don't know. But that's supposedly it. Supposedly it goes down further. The full image goes down further. Let's return to Tectone.
6'8". Are you 6'8"? I'm 6'8". 6'7". I'm 6'6". I'm 6'7". I'm 6'7". 6'6" man BMI.
Now, for reference,
Looking at him, I would. There's no way he's 6'8". Just looking at him, there's no way. No.
I'm 6'7". I've sometimes claimed to be
Oh my
200
God.
and sometimes 201 centimeters, but I've never claimed to be 2 whole inches taller. You might say that lying about 2 inches is not a big deal, but to some people, that's all they've got.
Thankfully, I have a very small cock.
Yeah, Nicandros has a really fucking deep voice. Like crazy deep. Or were you saying Tactical Templar drones? Because yeah, Tactical Templar just there's it feels like there's no emotion. And he says he doesn't drink, but there's several times on streams where he just completely slurs the words together. Like, and I almost need a translator.
Tectone was recently served a 10-year protective order to stay at least 200 yards away from his ex-girlfriend Pinkichu for sexually assaulting and stalking her. He's also been forced to give up all of his guns. Before this all came out, he also had some really deep...
Which I didn't even know he had like a bunch of guns, but he did. I guess he had quite a few guns. And okay, so everyone's like, protective orders are given out like candy there, but like in Texas, they don't. There's no way that they just take guns away in Texas willy-nilly. Okay, there's no way. Of all the states, Texas is not one that they're like, first thing, take the guns away.
Thoughts.
The more you are aware of what's going on in the world, the more that you are aware of these people that are lying, the more that these people will try to discredit the people telling the truth. I mean, I want you to look at Nux Taku, for an example.
Now, I found out about Nux Taku around the time of his Shadman controversy, and because of some drama between Ultra-Hoe and someone called Shadlogic. It's a complicated story.
Nux Taku got his entire career temporarily destroyed, which he bounced back from because he's one of the GOATs. God bless you, Nux.
Yes, the post-Nux Clarity incident.
So this video that was uploaded with, again, Nux Taku is...
Yeah, he got, I didn't cover it, but there are court transcripts where Tectone himself admits to why he switched to the religious content and to the right wing content was literally to grift. He's in court admitting that he was doing it for money. Yeah, I'm not a big... Chud can be funny sometimes. I don't watch him often. I used to watch him a lot more, but lately just haven't. But I do know of him, and he's funny sometimes.
Jeffrey Epstein, and me as, I assume, Ghislaine Maxwell over here.
Since then, Nux Taku has re-established himself as one of many populistic right-wing commentators.
Which is great, because he almost all the way through, like, being Jewish is a big part of Nux Taku's identity until he starts grifting.
Tectone himself, who tried to orbit Asmongold.
Is really like, I mean, this part right here, right? And then there's this. And then there's a little bit of that, too.
Yeah, dude. Keeps ain't gonna help you there. I think it's been kept, dude. I think your hair's cooked. I think you just gotta get rid of it.
Recently hired as Asmongold's thumbnail editor.
Why wasn't Asmongold nominated at the Streamer Awards? And it's me holding up a fucking thing of I'm white, you're black, and I'm pointing a gun at somebody?
Asmongold, why are you explaining the image? You can read the text. Like, we can see the image.
Damn, bro, like, that's what it was. This is a top tier thumbnail? I think it is. Honestly, like, we should have just used this one.
The only thing that I kind of gave Nux credit for was the VShojo stuff, but supposedly there's some stuff in the background that we don't know about that's going to be in part 2 of Nick Andrus's video, so I can't speak to that. But I don't know. But both me and my brother were kind of like, yeah, Nux was on the right side of the VShojo stuff, but that might not be the case.
Oh my god. Hire this guy? Yeah. Yeah, this is great. Thumbnail editor. This is great. Yeah, why not?
My response was not the most charismatic one. He never actually intended to hire me. That was me.
Yeah, sorry. He said no to Asmongold. He has to destroy Nux Taku's entire career instead.
A stunt he did for his livestream. Even his recent defending of Tectone, it was probably for the best. As a Forbes magazine featured commentator, I can't be associating with people like this. However, this video isn't about Asmongold or Tectone. It's about the rumors circulating Nux Taku.
The amount of misinformation put out on this guy is insane. I mean, dude, I get told that Nux is a pedophile daily.
Interesting.
And I'm like, brother, what the fuck are you talking about? Nux has always been good to me.
Also, like a lot of the current like talking points against Nux Taku, a lot of people that are making the videos, that are like pushing the content, that are finding the stuff in the Discord, are not specifically saying Nux Taku is a pedophile, but they always say that. They're always like, oh, they're calling him a pedophile, they're calling him a pedophile, they're calling him a pedophile. And it's like, I'm sure there's some shitters that are, but not everyone. He just seems like everyone that defends him or everyone around him has some really weird shit going on. It's a little suspicious.
And I'm a guy who's always going to have the back of my friends. However, I will also be the first guy to hold my friends accountable.
We'll see about that.
Bullshit.
But why would anyone say that Nux Taku is after
You're good.
children? I have my own
Thanks for
criticisms
chilling,
of the
man.
guy, but he's a very religious man.
We got to stand up and fight for God. We were living in a world
Oh
of
my
like
God.
unbelievable hedonism that just kept ramping up higher and higher and higher, you know? Higher and higher.
Because you ramped it up, Nux. Nux, you literally probably got so many fucking kids like who didn't know what hentai was. Like, we're like, oh shit. What the fuck is this? Animated porn?
More and more hedonism and secularism, and it completely took over. And this is an unbelievable conversation that's being had right now.
He speaks out against hedonism and degeneracy.
It's not surprising that people that are based purely on hedonism, that they think you could fuck everything that moves.
That must be just the talking point, is to say hedonism, is to just throw, because it seems like I've heard Tectone say it, Templar says it, when almost nobody I heard before has used the term hedonism. So I don't know why. That's just the biggest talking point. Where the fuck are you, Bozey? All right.
They think that sex should be publicized and taught to little babies and children, teaching them to change their genders and shit like that.
He's against sex being taught to young children and little babies. He hasn't always been open about his religious beliefs, but he has a long history of criticizing the Twitch platform for making adult content available to minors.
Twitch can't decide whether they want to be a 13.
Sorry, I was getting a water bottle. That's the most insane, like, fucking far the biggest swath. Like, oh yeah, they want to teach porn to babies. It's an insane thing to say. Oh my god. Oh, play. Are you gonna play? No, I don't know why my master play button doesn't work
Website
sometimes.
or an 18+ porn website. Twitch wants to rake in all that advertiser bucks for being a 13+ gaming website.
Yeah, why is Twitch doing it when I could do it over here on YouTube? Way better, way easier. I don't even have to blur it very much.
Like, they want to be on every single freaking smart television in America because that's how they get so many of their little young impressionable viewers. They are trying to be a 13+ gaming website as well as a porn site at the same exact fucking time. Just recently, you had the implied nudity meta on Twitch where they allowed artistic nudity, which is, again, still mind-blowing to me that they even thought this was a good idea. Honey,
We all remember, or I don't know, maybe not all of us, but I remember the day of the dicks where they said, oh, artists, you guys can draw tasteful nudity. And so everyone that could drew got on and drew dicks, and then they rolled that change immediately. They're like, okay, this was a bad idea, guys.
13+ gaming website, by the way.
Making adult content available to children is totally inappropriate, and Nux Taku has known this for a while.
Hentai ain't for kids under 18, let alone under 13.
Some insist that it is solely the parents' responsibility to stop their
I drank too much rum the last, like, fuck, when was it? Thursday stream? I don't have much more.
children from seeing that stuff. End of story. I think that's a very dumb perspective, so I'm going to back up Nux Taku on this one. Parents do have the primary responsibility to protect their children, but that responsibility isn't on them alone.
Yes, but how can you make the parents do that, though? You can't. You cannot make the parents parent their kids. So There has to be something else in the between.
If you're publishing content on a 13+ website, the creators, the parents, and the platform have a shared responsibility to protect the children using that site from being exposed to harmful content. In the case of Twitch, the creators are knowingly streaming inappropriate content, and Twitch isn't cracking down on it. As Nux Taku clearly understands, it is supposed to be a 13+ platform. If you're allowing or uploading adult content onto that
because Dan Clancy is like the turbo gooner
platform, you're clearly doing something wrong and should be held responsible if kids come across that content. Parents can easily block actual adult websites, and some even teach you how to do it. But when adult content is hidden on a 13+ website, the parents might not even suspect it to be there. Take, for example, Mutaha's aunt.
Here's the fucking wildest thing about her, okay? So she has every fucking parental filter. If you walk into her house, it's like fucking North Korea. However, she hasn't done anything for YouTube. She hasn't looked at parental controls. So in her mind, she's like, I'm a good parent. I'm making sure they don't watch porn. And then their kids are watching like Andrew Tate and shit. So she's blocked this one possibly dangerous avenue of like, you know, psych infiltrating shit. But she hasn't locked the other one out.
Instead of telling his aunt to set up parental controls on YouTube, Mutaha decided to shit-talk her parenting on his massive podcast. Very normal behavior. So when adult content is on an adult website, it's easily blocked. When it's on Twitch or YouTube, it can go...
Now, people watching this VOD or watching the stream now might be like, wow, this is... he's really going on about this one topic and really hitting this thing hard in the head. It's so the flip makes sense.
Go unnoticed, and in the worst cases, subvert those parental controls. That's why it's important for creators on these platforms to keep in mind that their content is going to be available to and be seen by children. As an example, you shouldn't have a hentai reviewer on your podcast and then shout them out by pitching their content as a method to circumvent parental controls.
Ladies and gentlemen, please check out our friend Hartweigen, friend of the show, absolutely amazing creator. If you're into
in fucking sane. I know it's a joke, or you know, I understand it's a one-off thing that Mutahar did. This is still fucked. This is still fucked beyond belief.
Hentai, and you want to, and you got parental filters all over your web browser. This is a channel for you because YouTube is not blocked by.
Yeah, you can see it clearly, kind of blurred a little bit.
Before you run off calling Mutahar some early porn introduction mogul, this is just a single irresponsible one-off comment from years ago. It was a dumb thing to say, but there is no broad pattern of Mutahar engaging in this behavior. To return to Nux's critique of Twitch, another problem with adult content being on a 13+ website is its potential to funnel children to adult websites and services.
Every single freaking ASMR streamer on Twitch is linking their
so
OnlyFans because
you're gonna hear double audio in a second.
Massive funnel to that stuff, and Twitch knows
in a second.
Most of Twitch these days is a literal funnel to
in a second.
Remember,
Oh no, it's fine.
This is a 13+ gaming website where 90% of just chatting streams are boobs, funneling people to the OnlyFans of the streamers because it's not like there's any discoverability on OnlyFans. And the recommended page and every thumbnail on the just chatting category would be banned on YouTube. Bro, do you see what's going on?
Wow, that's such great ideas, current Nux Taku. What would past Nux Taku say about this?
Going on your website, bro? This shit would be banned on YouTube immediately.
I'm not too sure about that last bit, but if a creator's content is directing children to adult websites, making it more available and accessible to them, they are more likely to not only seek out that content, but also far more...
Oh shit, hang on. My mic is trying to force a firmware update. No, don't. Later. Jesus. It was giving me a time limit. I'm actually gonna turn my gain down a bit. I'm gonna turn my gain down here. Turn me up here. And filter. Edit filter. Turn up the compressor. Oh yeah, I had like 3 layers of gain. Turn that down. All right, test. I'm in the yellow. Yep. Oh, test. So a bit test. Still in yellow. Move the mic farther away. Test. All right, we're good.
extreme content than they otherwise would have. Nux Taku, on the other hand, has been criticizing Twitch for allowing this content since the creation of the hot tubs category.
The new Twitch meta, ladies and
Amazing.
gentlemen. She doesn't need
Amazing.
to learn her browser history. If you look up PONR, her stream is PONR. Bruh.
It's just so noisy.
Bruh. It's unbelievable that this content is allowed.
In February 2021,
It's unbelievable
he
this
released a whole
content is
song
loud,
about it.
and I'm
I made a
restreaming it.
music video parody of Billie Eilish's Bad Guy. When the Twitch hot tub meta was going on, all the top streamers were female streamers in hot tubs wearing nothing. And I made a music video parody. Twitch is hentai.
Twitch is hentai. Twitch thoughts giving teens bloody no sleep.
Damn.
This song sucks. Nux Taku, never go into the music business. Wait. Hang on. Just for some reason that my mic audio like dipped really low. Why'd it do that? Dude, what the fuck? Why can't I get this? Why? Limiter, same. Suppressor. Oh, the noise suppressor might be fucking up shit. I gotcha. Limiter. Compressor. Set. Test. All right, we're good. We're good. No, it's still dipping down. Wait. Fuck me, dude. Test. Now talking over here. Test, talking. All right, I think we're good now.
A great message and a banger tune. There is just one big problem I have with Nux's critique here. He left out the most dangerous element of this kind of content. Any child can see bikini ladies on the beach or at the pool, but they're not going to see bikini ladies doing erotic dances while surrounded by adult strangers who are touching themselves while chatting with them. They are also not going to receive private messages or invitations to join a private group chat where a much older person showers them with attention and makes them feel special. Creators don't just put out content, they have a community, whether it's in their comments or on other platforms. If the creator's content is explicit in nature, then so will their community. If children are allowed into these spaces,
really hitting it over the head. He's still going after it.
Adults and minors are talking about explicit matters with each other. Even if there are no predators in those spaces, if minors are allowed access, they are still being normalized to the idea that it's okay for them to be talking about these things with random adults, making them much more vulnerable. Nux Taku has actually made videos in the past catfishing predators on Discord, but his activism doesn't end there. In 2021, he tried to trick Shadman, the infamous lolicon artist, into a confrontation to grill them for drawing Lolly Beast comics. Wanna collab? Lamau, no, but your heart's in the right place. Wait, why would Shadman say that? Anyway, these statements and instances where Nux Taku actually mocked messages he received from Shadman have been misconstrued by bad faith actors to claim that Nux Taku had some connection with Shadman or a desire to work with him. I mean, look at the timeline. We're supposed to believe that 3 days after catfishing predators, Nux Taku was trying to get on Shadman's good side. It is such easily debunkable nonsense. This whole controversy was just an offshoot of the early Mr. Beast drama, when Ava Chris Tyson's fandom of Shadman was exposed. Nux Taku was among the people calling her out on it, but also for running a Discord server where NSFW content was available to mine.
Keep this in mind. Ava Chris Tyson got hyper canceled because they had a Discord server where porn was shared. Let me go to playback speed. Let's kick you up to a 1.25. Nick Andros.
Despite his consistent, long-term opposition to children being exposed to adult content and criticism of multiple creators who have blurred the line between adults and children, Nux Taku continues to be smeared as some kind of pedophile because of his old videos.
My videos were showing people weird shit that came out of Japan to get funny reactions, and I to this day do not think that they were.
It's very, very specific weird shit. Like, very specific weird shit.
Harmful videos. I don't.
It really isn't necessary, but let's take a look at one of those examples. If we go to May of 2021, a couple months after releasing the song about Twitch, and a few months before the Shadman collab request, he released this video. It's about Nux Taku reviewing the old comics made by the author of the Nagatoro manga. It's a romantic comedy about the teacher Nagatoro, a high school junior. I know a little trick for looking up the old thumbnails of videos on the Internet Archive, and the thumbnail of this video used to look like this. Nagatoro taking off her panties. This isn't the second version. This is the third version. Here is the second version.
Went through
Nagatoro
3 of them.
completely naked, and there's some kind of a chimpanzee behind her.
But she's sitting here.
I don't know. He's obsessed with chimpanzees. I don't know why. I have no idea. I know we're going to go through a comic here that heavily features chimpanzees, but he uses chimpanzee art in a bunch of other thumbnails.
And all of a sudden, Monkey comes out and starts.
That's a lot of monkey hands. Jesus Christ.
God damn it. And then they
This was on YouTube.
Anyway, she ends up having an epiphany that in order to survive, she
Nicandros had to censor it better.
must drink fluids. So she proceeds
Okay.
to drink
Yeah.
fluids.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no. That's why she's like, you can go as much as you want because
You can dish out there. Okay.
Yeah, she needs to drink it to survive. This is survival instincts. Boom.
How the fuck was this content? How the fuck?
In a zoo in front of a whole bunch of people.
God.
Crowd of people. No, an audience? Is this a zoo? They saw all of it? The mating act. This is so crazy. This is the worst image.
The
in history.
mating act?
Why would the monkey bring it up? That's so weird.
So she pushes the shock collar that she happens to be wearing.
Oh, they put her on a shot? What the fuck?
To force her to do the friendship show.
So she's a slave.
Yeah, it's pretty messed up. Then she has to dance like Monkey.
Nux Taku is displaying a comic to his audience about a little girl being raped by a pack of monkeys in a zoo exhibit before a crowd of children. The censorship is at times very
specific. How he found that? I don't want to know.
There's lots of fluids and even monkey cocks visible on screen. Not only did Nux Taku show that, he's displaying multiple adult websites and
this video has so much additional censorship that Nicandros had to do. I never thought I would hear the phrase that there were additional monkey cocks on screen.
shows the names of all the comics, making it easy for the audience members to look them up for themselves.
Lolicon. Oh, it hurts so bad.
What? It's got 69.
There's 69,000 Lolicon manga.
69,000. No big deal, right?
This is far worse than anything I've seen on Twitch. How is this sponsored by Raycon? Wasn't Nux Taku supposed to confront Shadman for this stuff? I thought he was against hedonism and degeneracy.
Sponsored by
The video was
Raycon.
also not age restricted, meaning that he made it visible to his own crowd.
Hey guys, today we're going over this Lolicon comic, the 69 different Lolicon comics, and I just want you to know that you can also get 69 rubies if you join Raid Shadow Legends right now with my special creator code.
Of children, and the comment section had many children on it. Some of them were asking for Nux Taku to reduce the censorship, and others were asking for the source of these adult comics. When I say children, I'm not just making a blind guess. Many of these children had videos of themselves on their channel. So while Nux Taku was railing against Twitch for letting children,
who fucking lets their kids post like videos of oh my god. Yeah, my kid never ever I'm going to raise my child and make him think. I'm sure this will be traumatic. I'm sure this will bring plenty of PTSD, but I'm going to raise my child making him think that there's a post-apocalyptic world where the internet doesn't exist and all the movies that reference the internet are old movies that, you know, oh no, that doesn't work anymore. The internet was long gone since when the, I don't know, when the hollows started appearing, when the Fire Nation attacked.
See bikini ladies. He was uploading content like this, with thumbnails like...
Yeah, I don't know, fucking bikini ladies is one thing, but fucking lolicon has been monkey rape is... Jesus Christ, how did anyone take this guy seriously or think that him advocating for anything meant fucking anything?
This to a 13+ website.
Which is, again, still mind-blowing to me that they even thought this was a good idea on a 13+ gaming website, by the way.
And nowadays, he presents himself as this fighter for God and this opponent of degeneracy and hedonism. This video isn't publicly available anymore because I tweeted a link to it around the time of the post-Nux Clarity incident. It used to embed on the tweet, but now it no longer does, because within 30 minutes of me tweeting it, the video was set to private. There was no apology.
Wow, what a fucking dumb move. What a fucking dumb move. Nux Taku. Literally removing it.
Apology or explanation, only an attempt to hide evidence of one's past, which in itself became evidence of a guilty mind. I have never seen anyone post the kind of content Nux Taku did on a regular basis and not get banned. Not only hasn't he been banned, until recently, he was hanging out with massive, well-respected creators. He might be one of the most underlooked and worst cases of such a high-profile creator, profiting from exposing children to adult content, directing them to adult websites, and running their communities with a total disregard for child safety. Nowadays, he pretends that none of this ever happened. He downplays it, lies about it, and deletes evidence of it. Let's start from the beginning. Nux Taku started out as an anime YouTuber in 2015. He grew slowly and steadily, but in late 2019, everything changed. Jeffrey Epstein died in prison. Excuse me, 2 weeks after that.
I also made a video on YouTube that has since been removed. The biggest flexes
Dude,
in
it's all connected. It's all connected.
hentai. And the degeneracy began from there.
In the video, Nux Taku reviews and recommends 10 hentai animations, 7 of which were categorized as lolly.
What a fucking, like, basement virgin, like, I don't know, fucky behavior that he's fucking doing. It's like, I'm gonna review hentai. Ha! Yeah. I'm gonna have to pinch my nose to sound like that.
Meaning they contained underage characters.
This bad boy.
Do we think, should I put up a poll? Does anyone think Nux Taku has ever had sex?
Very not chill stepfather has a very not chill relationship with stepdaughter.
Oh my
Again, most
god,
people would think this is weird, but
she
hentai
looks
clearly
like
knows
she's
better.
6.
He was already showing adult content to a 13+ audience, and giving them advice on how to find adult content online.
The reason why I bring it up here is because
Fuck this guy, bro.
without putting text on the screen is nearly impossible to remember. Therefore, since the plot, and it's a goddamn plot, deep thematic and philosophical undertones here, I believe anyone who wanted to search this bad boy up without
He thinks he's so clever by saying deep thematic plot.
Look up time stop hentai. Far easier than very understandable. A lot of y'all sent me screenshots on Twitter, link to my Twitter in the description, of the top recommended searches on the hub of prawn. And lo and behold, much to my surprise, WTF fanbase, one of the top hits is...
This guy's insufferable. I think I'd fucking blow my brains out if I was like made to stay in a room and talk to him for like, I don't know, a day. Like, I think I'd take they're like, okay, you can sit in a room with Nux Taku and come out with $1 million. Or what's the Mr. Beast thing? You live in a bunker for 28 days. You could do that and walk away with $1 million. Or there's a gun with a single bullet in it. I take the bullet after one day, dude.
Time stop hentai. And it stayed like that for 3 goddamn days immediately after me uploading my biggest flexes in hentai video. Now that is the biggest flex in hentai.
At the time, these videos earned him a massive amount of attention. The first video got 500,000 views, and its many sequels were even more successful, with the whole series garnering a total of 5 million views. One of them was even sponsored by an adult game platform. Because these
What
videos
even
were
is that? Didn't even look like a human. That was just like a pink creature. What the fuck is
far
in
more
this
TOS
porn?
risky than his usual content, Nux Taku would soon delete them after uploading to avoid moderation consequences.
The greatest plots in hentai 2! Yes, this video will be deleted soon after uploading for the sake of my channel's survival, but a promise is a promise, so yeah.
That is so insane that he's like, hey, better watch the video now because I'm gonna delete it to save my channel. So, you know, just blatantly misusing the system.
Yippee, here we go! 50,000 likes and the greatest plots in hentai 3 will be out eventually.
In reality, he didn't actually delete them.
And I'll do a third one!
And
And I'll be deleted
he set
too!
them to unlisted, meaning that anyone with a link could see them. I actually managed to find these videos quite some time ago.
That doesn't count.
I archived them, and Nux Taku can tell you the rest. Only one of them remains unlisted. Go check it out. If it has gone private, it confirms that Nux Taku knows about this video. After the success of this hentai video series...
Oh, trust me. He knows about Nicandros. He knows about Nicandros. We can watch his response to, because he's panicking. I've never seen like someone like fucking panic that much since like Elf and Psyop.
It soon became the core focus of Nux's content for years to come. By
Yeah.
December 2019,
Yeah.
he reached 1 million subscribers. In 2020, he was collaborating with some of the biggest creators on the platform and filming their reactions to adult animations or comics, often involving characters of a questionable age.
There is an asshole door, so it's a woman with her ass out, and this one's like an anal key.
What the
and
fuck?
Ash Ketchum is well, at least a young Ash Ketchum seems to be approaching it.
Oh, no.
And he uses what's called the fist dash, it seems, to gain entry.
Oh, wow. Is this made for you?
To gain entry. To gain entry.
Yeah, I think it's gone now. So now he's right here with the spray.
Dude, it's never, dude, it's never fucking like women. Like, it's always fucking like 8-year-olds. Nux Taku, what is going on?
Oh no, she's quivering. Oh my god!
My puss.
I
Fuck
didn't
off.
experience that, no.
Given his size as a creator, Moist Critical actually appeared in Nux Taku's videos surprisingly frequently. He used to be a part of something Nux Taku called the Hentai Gang, and they would react to various hentai clips together.
Yeah, Project Melody that kind of refuses to talk about their hand in the Bishoujo stuff. Very, very suspicious. I don't know how I feel about Project Melody. I think it's very strange that they had no idea what was going on when they founded Bishoujo, basically.
Oh god, this is good stuff. We got full color, snuff, Guro, torture, amputee. All the wholesome tags.
Wow.
Sounds good, let me see that shit.
Nux Taku also deployed a very aggressive clickbait strategy. Showing some bikini ladies wasn't enough. He needed cropped hentai, bestiality, and
oh my god, I'm not pausing on
Despite
that.
having displayed
Oh my god, yeah, dude, bikini ladies are ruining the youth. So I'm gonna have to just show comics of chimpanzees fucking little girls. Like, oh my god, dude.
this content in his
hate this
videos and
guy.
thumbnails for years,
I really
Nux
hate
Taku has
this man.
consistently denied being into it, but he also claims he doesn't believe enjoying it makes you a pedophile.
That's kind of an argument a pedophile would say. It's kind of an argument. Like, oh, if I like it, it doesn't make it me a pedophile, but I don't like it. But if I did, it wouldn't.
There are 3 levels here, okay? There's lollies, which I have absolutely
3
nothing
levels.
against. I don't think anyone has anything against lollies, okay? Like Chibidoki or Megumin from Konosuba or Gura. Nothing has anything against lollies. It's lolly that's the gray zone.
Nux Taku would begin to signal anti-lolicon
Not even the gray zone, the black zone, to the fucking red alert, the black watch plaid zone, dude. What are you talking about that it's the gray zone? What is the not gray zone then? Like, what is the worst case? I have no idea. I wish someone asked him that. What in his brain is the worst case?
2022, causing drama between him and Rev Says Desu.
They couldn't believe the guy who has
Also, fuck Rev Says Desu.
used lolly-related content in his thumbnails, videos, and the same guy who was openly
Rev, how has it been like 5 years and you have the same stupid fucking echo-ass mic? Like, fuck off.
befriended lolicons, followed and praised lolicons on Twitter, could be making such a statement under glaring hypocrisy.
I don't like Rev, but they are making a sound point.
Have you seen your thumbnail? This thumbnail, lolly likers are pedos. This is in quotes, like it's something I actually said.
It's a pretty reasonable inference of your position based on the content of your tweet.
I did not say this. I didn't even say this a little. Not even a little. And this dude's like, oh, dude, we're gonna make this thumbnail. So, dude, when it comes to thumbnails, you can be quiet.
Instead of engaging, Nux Taku acts incredulous that how could someone possibly be saying this?
Then he goes on this whole rant. He's like, dude, you should have your legs broken then because you like lollies. See, you have Gura in the thumbnail. Like, dude, what is going on?
How is that even a counter argument? No. How is that even a counter argument? You said, oh, you break your legs. Like, at any point, was that like a counter to anything? I didn't sound like it.
Constantly taking me out of context, constantly making me look like a hypocrite for things that I've...
Again, always taking out of context. They left the context. They didn't have the context.
Never been a hypocrite about.
Nux's response to Rev was set to private around the time of the post-Nux Clarity incident. Despite his history...
Ooh, as soon as Mutahar turned on him, he set those to private. Okay.
In early 2024, Nux Taku had no problem calling Vosh a pedophile for flashing his lolly horse folder on stream for a couple seconds. Meanwhile, he had his own horse folder on his public YouTube channel. He also forgot to censor the contents of Vosh's folder in his coverage. Old habits die hard, I guess.
I am the one that gets canceled daily for being a gooner on Twitter, by the way.
Yeah, you had horse thumbnails, women and horse thumbnails. Like, what do you mean? How is this not connecting? What part is not making sense to you?
A porn image.
One of the more shocking images in Vosh's folder depicted a lolicon VTuber that Nux had reacted to.
16 is high school. No! Wait, high schoolers aren't lollies. I agree. Lollies are 1,000-year-old cum vampires. I agree.
See, his whole deal is he's always kind of like, I'm making fun of it, or I'm like agreeing with it to make it seem ridiculous, or to make it seem to make the argument seem bad. But he does it over and 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 over to the point where it's like, this stuff. It's a little sus.
Yeah, great intro.
Dude,
Everyone.
I'm so glad I am not monetized, because this stream 100% would be demonetized.
Hey everyone, meet Natsuhito Matsuri, extremely wholesome VTuber. Also, she likes talking about lollies. Nothing weird here at all. Oh god, this rabbit hole goes deep.
She just said she's into 10 to 12-year-olds, and Nux does not push back in any serious manner. He then proceeds to react to her content for 20 more minutes.
That was a great video, damn!
Nux clearly had no problem with lolly content, and he was happy to pander to lolicons for years. To return to Nux Taku's thumbnails, I've seen comments under some videos mention him changing them, but that early version has not been captured on the Wayback Machine. In the case of this thumbnail, there are low-resolution captures of the early versions, which depict woman indulging in self-exploration, censored only by this incrementally growing emoji. Whenever these old thumbnails arouse controversy, Nux Taku goes to quietly censor them. He was clearly maximizing the amount of adult content he could show without...
He waits for someone to bring it up, and then he would get rid of it. Not get rid of it because it's bad, or, oh, even I've reformed, so I don't make that kind of content anymore. No, I'm gonna keep it up until someone complains about it, and then I'll change the thumbnail or make it on this.
Getting in trouble with YouTube, and he would use various tricks to dodge demonetizations and age restrictions.
The word Shota is blacklisted on YouTube big time. When I made my video talking about the Shota thing, Shota trending on Twitter, I spelled it with a U, and it gets past the censors. I took out the U, instantly demonetized. Added in the U, turns green again. Dude, I'm telling you, YouTube is run by idiots. Evil idiots, but idiots nonetheless.
He would use special characters in titles and euphemistically refer to adult content as being cultured or wholesome.
Yeah, but that's I don't know if Nicandros knows, like, that's kind of always been like a 4chan thing to like call hentai cultured. Oh, this is a very cultured piece of media, or like that's been around forever.
A title like I showed cultured clips to normie YouTubers in their child's browser history, it would
okay, and it showed that was a picture of quite is not a normie YouTuber.
Hardly stand out.
I think
as
he is a
hentai
VTuber now,
video.
actually.
Many of these videos originally had far more explicit titles, but Nux Taku has gone back to censor them later. There are
wait. What were some of those fucking titles?
To normie YouTubers in their child's browser history, it would hardly stand out as a hentai reaction video. Many of these videos.
I found the horniest animation channel on YouTube. I searched for a very horny Minecraft anime. It was hilarious. Rise of the Rape Hero, the Rito and Healer controversy. The greatest fight scene in hentai. Hentai girls are finally becoming real. Oh my god.
Originally had far more explicit
the rape
titles.
One is. There's a Pokemon hentai competition. Jane Animation hentai has gone too far. My chat forced me to watch a goth lolly VTuber, and my lawyer told me ... These VTuber idols inserted booty plugs in the live stream. Among Us imposter hentai has gone too far. Oh,
but Nux Taku has gone back to censor them
no.
later.
No.
There are also many videos that are no longer available. Nux Taku wasn't only exposing his audience to adult content, he was directing them to it. Leaving the titles of these adult animations visible on screen was not an oversight or an accident.
I love how people ask me for the sauce. I have the title
It
in
was
the
on
screen.
purpose.
People. That's why I don't make them full screen, so you can always find the sauce.
The source, or the source, being the origin of the adult content. Whenever he showed porn in his videos or thumbnails, the comments were full of requests for the source. Some would name the artist or name the individual work. Others would even post direct links, most of which have been automatically deleted.
I do like how he made this video though, so like people that don't know these internet terms like cultured or sauce can approach it. Like Nick Andros was 100% trying to reach as much as big a reach as possible. What's it up to now? Almost 200K.
Some of them still
views.
remain,
Damn.
linking to an image tagged with lolly and imminent rape, because Nux Taku used it in his thumbnail. Nux Taku would sometimes pin these source posts, encouraging these ecosystems of porn sharing in his comments. He's actually acknowledged this phenomenon in his videos.
Half my comment section in the previous episode of the
Where the fuck is Bozey?
Where can I find this door one?
1 second. Where the fuck is Bozey? I'm calling you out, Bozey. If you're fucking sleeping in VR chat or something, I'm gonna find you. I'll put my index on just to get you. You know what? I'm gonna join the online waiting call. Now this way, anyone with the caller role can join. So we'll see what kind of guests we get.
Alright, so...
It really isn't hard to find.
Okay, Charlie.
Yeah, it's super easy to find if you just type in, like...
Very cool, Charlie.
Comes up almost immediately, because I didn't remember the name during the episode. That's all I typed in and found it in almost instantly.
Thanks for the instructions on how to find that hentai comic
Wow.
online. As you
Okay,
can see,
great.
talking about, exhibiting, and directing people to adult media was a core part of Nux's content, and the community around it. Now, YouTube is again a 13+ website, just like Twitch. So, Nux Taku was making this content available to
done
minors,
farming for
but did it
this
appeal to them?
stuff.
You've seen enough of his presentation to know that his audience was hardly above the age of 18. If you're putting on this kind of PewDiePie voice, you're not looking for an adult audience. Given his previous focus on anime, Nux Taku's audience would already trend towards being pretty young, but it wasn't young enough. He would imitate the thumbnail style of channels like
It needs to be younger, says Nux Taku.
Game Theory, which is very popular with children, and make lots of other content trying to attract MatPat's attention. He eventually succeeded and collaborated with not just MatPat, but also PewDiePie and Markiplier.
That's... Oh, no, wait, never mind. I remember. See, I watched this video when it came out 3 weeks ago, and I forgot.
Except he didn't.
What
These are
happens
just
here.
misleading clickbait
Yeah.
thumbnails. However, if you were a fan of one of these massive channels with very young audiences, and you were tricked into clicking on one of these videos, your recommendations would fill up with stuff like this. This combo of factors that would drive this content to a young audience would not be complete without Nux Taku's favorite rule, that being Rule 34.
And if you're not familiar with the term Rule 34, it's a term and website talking about how if anything exists, there is porn of it.
Nux Taku being obsessed with it is a meme by itself. He was making videos about Pokemon, anime, and other children's IPs while using...
Hang on 1 second. I have to pause because I have to go look at the... What are other teams for Aria? Like, what are... It's not best in slot. Oh, I can do... Ooh. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, that's a good free-to-play team idea. Okay.
Rule 34 of them as clickbait, or as the subject of the entire video. The most popular video on his second channel was a reaction to a viral Animal Crossing adult animation with very minimal censorship. There are small blurs around the genital areas, but you could still make out what's going on.
What a great job of fucking censoring, Nux. Just moving your head over the thing. That's great. Good job, Nux.
What implication? And what's funny about it? When this animation came out, it became a viral meme, and a bunch of kids on TikTok were, as Nux Taku says, doing the things or doing the dance. In other words, publishing media of themselves for anyone in the world to see, in which they are replicating moves from an adult animation they had been exposed to. Very understandably, some people considered this to be a risk to those children's safety.
This is currently the most concerning trend on TikTok.
Is it really the most concerning trend on TikTok? There's literally a trend right now called devious licks, where people break into schools or are in schools and steal stuff like hand sanitizer and fire alarms.
Nux, you're fucking crazy. These kids dancing provocatively is not as bad as stealing fucking hand sanitizer. He didn't even think before he opened his fucking mouth. That's the most fucked up, crazy thing to say. Like, does he not understand?
And toilet seats. They just rip them off the toilets. That is a trend on TikTok right now. But no, this
Wow,
is
that's
the most
so bad.
disturbing trend on TikTok.
All right, dude.
What?
Fuck, dude, you're so fucking cooked.
What's worse?
I'm so glad
children
your
being at
career is
risk of
dead.
being exploited, or children stealing toilet seats.
More and more TikTokers have started to recreate that dance, and it's got people concerned. Basically, a lot of people are afraid that the dance is going to get really popular, and kids are going to start coming on the app and doing it and get targeted by predators.
No one's afraid of that. All right, maybe I'm not around TikTok enough, and I don't understand the ecosystem, but I don't
Everyone's
think that people
afraid of
are
that.
afraid of kids being targeted by predators because they're doing a dance. Okay? Kids are
You don't have to fucking think. You don't have to fucking think that hard. What do you mean? I don't think. You're right. You don't think.
targeted by predators on TikTok for freaking breathing crooked. I don't think this dance is gonna push anyone over the edge, but that's just me.
A child that is publicly self-reporting as having been exposed to adult content is absolutely more likely to be targeted. It means that their internet access is unrestricted and likely unsupervised. They're an easy target.
So if you happen to see any kids on your For You page doing this dance, please nicely encourage them to stop.
Nicely encourage them to stop is just sending hate mobs in nicer words.
This guy could be a total grifter in his own right, but nothing about what he's saying here should be controversial. It's basic, common sense, internet child safety.
Nicely tell them to stop. Hate mob. I don't know how he got hate mob unless he just associates anybody speaking out towards someone as a hate mob.
But Nux Taku takes it as some existential threat, which makes sense when you think about what he's doing for 2 seconds. He's regularly uploading content sexualizing children's cartoon characters onto a 13+ platform.
Yes.
Characters designed to appeal to children
What
and more
even
likely
the
to be
fuck is that other
recommended to children.
character?
If you look at this video's comments, you see dozens of children explicitly
Yeah, if you were not outreaching to children, you would not be putting in these children characters. I think there's a Ben 10 one, which Chibi Reviews keeps posting like Ben 10 porn, where Ben 10 is 10 years
reporting
old.
their ages, many of them being under 13. These are not adults pretending to be children as a joke. I've seen what's on their channels. They are uploading videos of themselves onto their channels, and then leaving public comments under Nux Taku's videos for anyone in the world to see. There are thousands of comments like this scattered all
Look
over
at
Nux
every
Taku's
single
backlog.
fucking
Some
video!
New, some old, but many of them are from children who are still minors. Nux Taku obviously doesn't directly control who watches his videos, or what they upload onto their channels. But he was choosing to upload this content onto a 13+ platform where it was available to children. If you make content about sex
and where you made it easier, or you deliberately tried to attract a child audience because it would make you money. So
available to children, you're going to receive comments about sex and porn from children. If you look at the audience retention graph, you can see that barely anyone is watching this video for Nux Taku's commentary. All of the attention is hyper-focused on a segment where the adult animation is shown.
that is so fucking cooked, dude. Could you imagine like putting work into a video and everybody only watches just the one part of just like someone's underwear? Jesus Christ. That's what Nux Taku is. He's literally the person in between that just stands there in between the porn. He's the fucking free space. The free space in between the pornographic content on YouTube. That's Nux Taku.
Is watching it over and over again. Any adult could just go and watch the uncensored animation elsewhere. However, to the children who cannot access adult websites, this is the most easily available and the least censored version of the animation that they can find. Here is a comment from a child saying that they can't access the uncensored animation because of parental controls. This child's parents did not want them to be exposed to this kind of media, but Nux Taku's content enabled it to happen anyway. Nux Taku knows that YouTube doesn't want that content on its platform, and he was actively reverse engineering the site's moderation in order to continue uploading this content without getting age restricted. He was so successful at it that even if you enable restricted mode and the parental control filters, videos like this would still be visible.
He's literally the professional at this. He is the professional
on his channel. With the same video, where Nux Taku was shitting on this guy for caring too much about child safety, he was contributing to and profiting from all of the issues that the guy was raising awareness of.
Alright, Mr. Noah, I don't know you, and you seem like a decent man. John 3:16, my man. He's a man of the people. This dude, this absolute legend. I didn't even notice that before. Don't quote Bible verses in your bio, dude. What?
Don't quote Bible verses.
For God so loved the world that he
past
gave his own
Nux
forgotten
Taku.
Son, that whoever believeth in him should not perish, but have everlasting life. Alright, gamers. Yeah, alright. If I see that in the bio, I'm gonna... Alright, dude.
Fighting for court was not the moneymaker for Nux Taku at the time. The real moneymaker was running Rule 34
I guess
tournaments
not.
and networking with
But
massive
it will
creators.
be.
What I did today...
See, this is the thing. This is the thing that's still on Twitch, and people still do it, and it drives me crazy. Where they're like, "Let's play the game on guess who has more porn of them. What character has more porn on Rule 34? And let's do that on Twitch. And let's do that on age restricted. Like, oh my god, I hate this.
8 YouTubers, put them in a tournament bracket format, and had them battle it out, where they each select different fictional characters, and based on the amount of entries they have on Rule 34, they are stronger choices.
Not only are these videos just flagrant celebrations of degeneracy and hedonism,
You know what makes me really uncomfortable about this? Is the fact that we know that Nux is making this
Tectone.
video while having
Oh.
a massive erection.
Yes! I mean, no.
they are entirely based around the promotion of an explicit adult website full of adult content of children's characters. The website appreciated the attention and promoted Nux Taku's videos in exchange.
My last video that, like, I used Rule 34, they actually posted my video on the homepage of the website, so in their honor, you know.
If you want to do these competitions
That's
with your adult
so
friends,
fucked. That's so fucked that you get a Rule 34 shout out. That's so fucked. That's not. Look, Mom, I got shouted out on Rule 34 website. Oh my
that's totally
God.
fine. What isn't fine is uploading these competitions onto a 13+ platform, in which you're promoting an adult website full of thousands of images sexualizing children's cartoon characters. Because of its animated nature, hentai is already much less intimidating to children than photographic adult content. If you're also using characters that are designed to appeal to children.
Yeah,
are
see,
already
that's the thing.
familiar
I
to
don't know if
children.
I don't know if like less terrifying to kids, but like definitely using kids characters. Okay, Hell of a Boss is not directed at kids, I would say, but Amazing Digital Circus
and are attached to
is,
brands that the
or
algorithm
could be.
will push to children, you are basically maximizing the potential of your content.
Why is there
to
so
introduce
much
children
fucking
to-
Jaden Animation? There's another fucking thumbnail of Jaden Animations. Dude, this guy's obsessed. Is this guy just a robot? This guy's obsessed with Jaden
adult
Animations.
media at even younger ages. I have already shown that this was undeniably a function of Nux's content, but I can't say that it was
Yes.
his intent. However, I can demonstrate that it was absolutely undeniable that Nux Taku knew that children were watching his content. The descriptions of his videos used to explicitly label them as PG-13.
As
This disclaimer can
PG-13,
even be
kinda
found
like-
on the Monkey Comic video. That is an explicit admission.
Kind of like Gray Server. Oh, wow. Similar. 1 second. 1 second. I wanted to see what my audio sounds like when it's doing that thing. When it does that thing where it drops. That thing where it drops. Test, 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 test. Test, 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 test. Okay, no, it's not actually. It just looks like it's dropping really low. I think it's Streamlabs.
The Nux Taku was fine with 13-year-olds seeing this stuff, but we can do better.
'Cause it looks like on
Months
my
before the
thing
Monkey
that
Comic
it's just not getting
and the
picked
Animal
up.
Crossing video, Nux Taku saw one of his child fans with his own eyes. On October 31st of 2020, he requested his audience to email him the most cursed NSFW videos or memes for a chance to win $1,000. No limit on how horrible it is. Despite requesting NSFW content, the announcement does not list a minimum age, so Nux Taku was giving a financial incentive to minors to find the worst NSFW content they could. After a day, he'd already received thousands of submissions. He would review these submissions a month later in a video with Oompaville
Oh
and
god, poor Iron Mouse, dude. I didn't know, but Iron Mouse did like a collab, or not like a collab, but or kind of, but like a shout out with the Angels of Delusions. She like did a fucking, this is off topic, but because the Angels of Delusions do have, oh shit, and Rosa Call 3. Oh, Falgi, you fucker, going over Rosa Call. Oh, I'll have to watch that later. Okay. Iron Mouse, Angels of Delusions. Because they do have VTuber selves,
There we go.
basically.
Wow, this interface looks so cool.
And they like talked and interacted. So that's kind of a big push, I guess, to the Zimazone Zero. It was rumored that they were just going to be VTubers before, but now they're like kind of idols / HoloLive.
Iron Mouse.
I've never even pondered the thought that we could have Lolly and Duro and Bondage all in one thing. That's amazing.
Oh my god, shut
Oh
the
my
fuck up.
God.
Shut
Among
the
those
fuck up.
submissions was a video that one of Nux Taku's child fans had recorded of themselves.
Oh, what?
Bro.
I don't even know what that was.
That was some kid just sent you a video of them shitting and then shooting a dog with a Nerf gun.
It would be really funny not to provide the full context.
Oh, what?
Bro, if you're scared of getting sued, this ain't the move.
That was some kid just sent you a video of them shitting and then shooting a dog with a Nerf gun.
Wait, what the fuck?
But I'll do so anyway. It's not CSAM. It's some little boy farting into their phone camera. Then they shoot at their dog with a Nerf gun. There's no nudity, and you can't even see their face. However, they are clearly a child, and based on the size of their hand, a very young one at that. There's also no sign of Nux Taku getting parental consent to.
Also, that guy, that bald guy in the corner, bald British guy, has harmful opinions, and he's going to be like the next round fighting with Leaflit. He's the Leaflit fighter.
Published this video. So he's published a video of someone's child without consent and mixed it in with a bunch of reactions to Lolly Bondage Guru comics.
Yeah,
Oh
Jesus
my
Christ.
God.
This competition was
a
not
parent,
a
I'd be
one-time
so
thing.
fucking
It
mad,
was a
dude.
whole series, and the total number of emails they received in the end was around 10,000. Whether he intends it or not, by showing this video, Nux Taku is signaling to the children in his audience that they are welcome to participate. In the rest of the series, Nux Taku shows lots of adult websites and links to them fully uncensored. Not only that, there are many instances in these videos where Nux Taku fails to hide the names of the people sending these emails. So he has solicited children to send him
bullshit.
and
It gave
now
me
he's
bullshit.
doxing them to his audience. But that's besides the point here. Nux Taku absolutely knew that children were not only watching, but engaging with his content and his community. Did that cause him to reconsider his content decisions? No. A couple months later, he released a Twitch song, then the Monkey Comic video, and then the Animal Crossing video. Not only did he
See, now we're back to the Twitch song. Now we're finally wrapped back around to the Twitch song where he was morally grandstanding, and he has done all this shit before that.
not change, he began criticizing Twitch for exposing minors to adult content, despite exposing minors to far worse things. So there's a rough outline of the mass child mind poisoning machine that Nux Taku operated and made a ton of money from. We have already seen some of the community interactions in the comments of his videos, but that's only scratching the surface. Let's go back to 2019.
So, the announcement portion of this video is as follows.
I do know.
My
I'll go back to
favorite of
2019.
PewDiePie's videos are his Luai videos, where he gets to see how his community memes around his own content. I personally love that style video. How the community itself can come together, because it's not just the YouTuber or the YouTuber's content that's enjoyable, but it's the idea of this little community forming. So, I am creating a Nux Taku subreddit, which will not be called Nux Taku because someone already made r/.
In another effort to imitate PewDiePie, in 2019, Nux Taku founded his own subreddit, r/Nux Taku submissions. Nowadays, it's a hentai dumping ground, but back then, it was full of memes about anime and children's cartoons.
Fucking calling something a hentai dumping ground has got to be like, I don't know, something there's got to be a way to make that into like an insult to someone. You're a hentai dumping ground.
Hey,
that's all
stop
you are.
touching weird places. Don't worry about it. It's flat anyway. Destruction 100. Ho ho ho. Huge roast there.
Yeah, because
That's
they're like
the ultimate
fucking
hentai logic as well.
But this is Nux Taku we're talking about. So there were also posts about hentai. For several years, the Reddit had no moderation other than Nux Taku. And on one occasion in 2020, the Reddit was spammed full of hentai.
There were thousands, nay, tens of thousands of posts of Sakura hentai.
The Reddit was also not marked as 18+, and there was no minimum age listed in the rules.
Forgive me, Lord, but I did it. Please forgive me. Stop sending Gentai. Why? I already lost. No Nut November. Half of my class saw Aqua's butthole on my screen. To be fair, mad respect for sending Aqua's butthole. And your class should be thankful.
The OP of this post was 12 years old.
To be fair, mad respect for sending Aqua's butthole. And your class should be thankful.
They are literally talking about a class in that post. There is no reason not to assume they might be a minor. And had Nux Taku checked their profile when the screenshot was taken, he would have seen this comment. This child was not a one-time poster.
Whoa.
Between October 2019 and August 2020, they made 160 posts to the Reddit. Many of them appear in Nux Taku's videos, sometimes back-to-back. So Nux Taku was profiting from their presence on the Reddit, and the attention he gave to their posts would encourage them to continue engaging with his community. Some of their posts on the Reddit mention
See,
depression.
the thing is Nicandro says profiting, but I mean, the kids aren't like paying him. Well, in some cases they aren't, but it's mainly just the views. It's YouTube giving him the fucking go ahead. It's Google AdSense that's just funding his fucking existence.
Sharing and requesting the source. In one of their earliest posts, they mentioned having gotten into weird, kinky shit. In the comments of that post, they shared a story about having been.
Oh, I didn't know he was in the stun window this whole time. I could have been
money
hitting
from
him.
allowing this person to be present in his community. They had multiple very highly upvoted posts that made it into Nux's videos, and he would sometimes share multiple of them back to back in the same video. The only reason I'm comfortable drawing attention to this user is because the account has been abandoned for years. As far as I know, it was never banned. After going through all of their comments and posts, I was unable to find any connections to other social medias, so they should be anonymous. This was also not the only child present in the community. By doing a couple searches, you can find many others openly stating their age. content creators exploiting the
Oh
volunteer
my
labor of their audience for
God.
content is nothing new. But those spaces have teams of moderators to keep the content age appropriate. When you have a community that includes minors,
Not
you would ideally
nuts.
be proactive and lean on the side of caution. As we can see from this announcement on Nux Taku's Discord from January 2022, moderation-wise, the Reddit was totally unattended for years. It doesn't matter whether Nux Taku knew that dozens of minors were openly posting, sharing, and talking about adult content on his Reddit with adult strangers. As the head of that community, he bears ultimate responsibility for what he allows to happen in it. It was his responsibility to establish rules against this behavior and to enforce them. Even the most basic, common-sense rule for an NSFW community was too much to ask. On December 30th of 2021, Nux Taku would launch his Discord
Trust me, guys, anyone watching, it gets so much worse.
server.
That's right, I opened a public Discord server. I swore to myself I would never do it because the
Here we
degeneracy would be too
go.
much, and the degeneracy is already too much. So join that Discord server. It's a public server. It's open. 16 or older, though, please.
I am happy that he has a minimum age rule this time, but setting it to 16 is a massive self-report that he is aware that a large chunk of his audience is underage. It's also highly questionable given his decision to launch the server with a set of NSFW channels, including an NSFW voice channel.
I don't understand who the fuck is going to Discord for porn. Like, who the fuck is like, oh god, I gotta get my rocks off. Gotta check the not safe for work porn channel. Like, oh my god. It's gotta be just kids doing it, right? That they're like, well, I can't get the porn anywhere else. Maybe my parents blocked it, but they haven't blocked Discord, which is a crazy fucking thing. I feel like you should block Discord. But, you know, I was not blocked. I was able to get on a TeamSpeak and all that shit and raid with the WoW guild, but I also was never like hyper exposed to hentai. Like, it wasn't that insane.
To be honest, I was surprised that there were NSFW channels when the server rules said 16 and up, because NSFW is supposed to be 18 and up. I mean, if you already watch Nux, fair. To be clear, those channels were supposed to be only for adults. But given the state of Discord's age verification, setting a channel into NSFW mode doesn't really do anything to stop minors from accessing it. All they have to do is lie about their age to Discord. The channels were fortunately removed 6 days after the server was open to the public. The announcement of their removal does mention issues like minors sneaking in by lying about their age. However, the main reason was that having NSFW channels disqualified the server from Discord partnership. Some users protested. Nux's content already involved a lot of NSFW media, so why not allow people to post it in his community? A staff member responded that the age group of the Billies, that being the name of Nux Taku's fandom, wasn't appropriate for it. So even Nux...
Speaking of fandoms, I'm not saying I have a fandom or I'm going to get a fandom, but would the fandom name just be like Hoes? Would you guys just be Hoes? I don't know. I feel like that's a little degrading, or like, I feel like that we'd have some trouble with that, but I can't think of anything else.
Taku's Discord staff members knew that a large chunk of his audience were minors. The decision to have NSFW channels on the server was already questionable in the first place, but it becomes even more questionable when you remember that Nux Taku made that predator catfishing video months earlier.
I wanted to make this sort of an educational topic
Yep.
and bring light to an issue that's really big. There's a lot of predators on Discord. Like, a lot.
There's a lot of predators on Discord. Like, a lot.
How do you make a video raising awareness of Discord predators, but then set up a Discord server which will facilitate adult conversations between adults and minors?
That could, yeah,
that
would be a breeding ground for those predators.
Right? Not necessarily. Nux Taku shouted out
Literal
the Discord
breeding
on December
ground.
28th on his Twitch and December 30th on YouTube. His audience floods in, there's problems with minors showing up in the NSFW channels, and then they find out that having them at all would disqualify them from Discord partnership. Instead of wiping them out instantly,
Wow.
they announce they'll be deleted in 2 days. Why? So that people can pay their respects to a Discord goon channel? I saw a member of the council mention that the users on the NSFW channels set up their own fan NSFW server, which I have to guess the staff allowed them to promote on those channels. I can't confirm that since those channels are now gone, but I saw one user, even in the general channel, promoting their own NSFW server.
Dude, Arya's like hard to play in some ways, but also like when you at one point of the rotation you just hold a button.
So all of those minors who were lying about their age in the first place and accessing the NSFW channel on Nux's server would just get funneled to that fan server instead. Who was moderating it? Who knows? What age verification standards were they going to uphold? assuming the admins are not
Who
minors
knows?
themselves, or even worse, adult predators. There's a lot of those on Discord apparently. I'd like to remind you at this point that Ava Chris Tyson's Discord server was private when the NSFW
Yes.
channels were open in 2018. It was closed when the server was open to the public in January 2019. In Tyson's case, the drama was
Oh,
about
no,
Lava
that.
GS, Nathan, and apparently a handful of other minors being present on the server while it was private. The initial accusations made by
Still bad. Still very bad.
Prison 42 also included claims of Tyson grooming Lava GS, but no evidence for that was ever found. The Discord just had NSFW content available to minors. By those standards, Nux Taku's Reddit was already way worse, and his Discord way worse 4 years after Tyson's Discord, when there was more of a general awareness of these issues. Tyson's server apparently still had sexual chats or juvenile banter after it went public, but looking at the kinds of terms that were frequently used on Nux's Discord, there was plenty of that to go around. If NSFW content was now
What was
banned
some
from
of
Nux
the
Taku
terms?
on Nux's Discord, there was
Hentai, lolly, oh my god, lolly 500 results, sauce, 666, booba, sex, just sex.
plenty of that to go around. If NSFW content was now banned from Nux Taku's Discord, how did they handle Nux Taku's NSFW content? If the thumbnails contained NSFW content, the staff members would remove their embeds.
They did it.
Darn Nux using blatantly NSFW thumbnails that stay in the Discord cache after he censors them. Some users would still post NSFW images from Nux's content or the content of his friends, and the staff,
Hey, dude,
despite
I'm new
reacting
here.
to them,
I think I've seen you
wouldn't
post
delete
comments
them.
before,
God damn
though.
it, Nux. We're trying to keep the order. In a recent one, he used a thumbnail
Oh
from
no,
an
you didn't
actual
say. Sorry, sorry, my fucking bad. I can't read. I thought you said I'm new here, but you're here. Not much. We're just going over the original damning Nux Taku before we can get into the fucking the leaflet. Well, not that one. That's the Iron Mouse. Get into the leaflet stuff, which is the stuff that I actually have not really seen much of. I've not seen much of it.
Ah, okay. So Nux
But
again
this
with
is the
nip slip,
basis.
I
This is
see.
why everyone
This
is
Pokemon
flipping
branded
out.
lolly
It's because of this
bestiality
video.
in January 2022. According to the
Uh-huh.
Wayback Machine, this thumbnail was left like this for months. This is on par with his idea to make Twitch streamers say the N-word. We removed the embed. Nux is pushing the limits, Lamau. What is he pushing the limits of? The thumbnail of his latest video. Then why he do it non-censored then? That's the big question. Here's a bigger question. If the age group of Nux's audience is too
Yeah,
young
everything
for
all
his
right today?
Discord
Yeah,
community
everything's
to have
fine.
NSFW channels,
I'm
but
chilling
most of the
today.
people on this server came from Nux's channel, why is the
I didn't do much of anything except like clean up and vibe. I got a lot of sleeping done because I hadn't slept much the past couple days, so I slept like 9 fucking hours, dude. It was crazy.
content of that channel to NSFW for the demographic of the Discord? Isn't this massively self-incriminating? Despite having this long history of running communities where minors were exposed to adult content, and that being the very core of his YouTube content for years, in 2024, Nux Taku wasn't only criticizing, but grandstanding over Ava Chris Tyson. He was also putting lollipality into his content before and after he was supposed to confront Shadman for drawing lollipality on September 30th of 2021. However, Nux Taku's numerous lies about his association with Shadman is something for a different video. There's also the V-Shoujo drama to cover, which lots of people think he was in the right about.
Which they'll do the V-Shoujo stuff later. I think I'm done with these. Yeah, I've done 5.
That is not the case at all,
Or 10
but
of
again,
these, 15
different video.
videos.
It's a real shame because what I'm going to
Done
reveal next
with
is
that.
likely going to kill his career. Not to imply what I presented
That's
earlier
good.
isn't
Wanted to
already
make
bad
sure you're
enough,
okay.
but this is
Did you
just
pause it?
beyond
Thanks, man.
forgiveness.
Appreciate it.
You see, there is another Nux Taku Discord server, even older than his subreddit. I saw
What did you learn? I don't know why I read that as ominous. Like, I learned something today. What did you learn? Do tell, please. I'm listening. You had my attention, or you had my curiosity, and now you have my attention. Almost fucked up the line, dude. Almost fucked up the line. Oh, fuck. I'm supposed to have a fucking co-host. We made toast sandwich with peanut butter. Sorry for that weird thing. Wait, what weird thing? I said I read it as ominous. Not that you meant as ominous. So what was the learning part about that? About putting peanut butter on toast? Did you just learn that that was a thing you could do? A possibility? I don't think I have much else to do on the game even. I've got to figure out another game to play as well when I'm like done, especially on Sundays when I got nothing left to do. I can still grind for tapes. Almost have 100. Wait, how much bullshit stuff do I have? No, I don't. Decide to do it yourself. Okay, that's strange. Yeah. If you don't mind me asking, how old are you? Like waited with bated breath. I can't stop people from the age gate, but if you are underage, I will have to ban you from this chat. Add us. Wait, I can just add people as moderator with a click of a button. I didn't even know that. Oh, okay, you're good. I don't know why. Okay, that's my bad for reading into it that it was for. Okay, you're good. You're good. No, you know, you're good. You're good. I hope I didn't make you feel bad. It was just I think I was just primed for all this this shit with the Nux Taku stuff. Though I'm like on edge. You're good. Don't worry about it. No, you're fine. It's my bad.
So an ad for it, which made me
I didn't mean to get like really intense.
All patrons are invited to the Discord server where we hang out having a great time. And
Uh-oh.
unlike Tumblr, we have an NSFW section.
I love the fucking editing. Here we go. The old Nux Taku Patreon Discord server. I present to you.
Welcome to the Nexus, Nux Taku's Patreon Discord, founded in April of 2018. In its current state, the server is almost totally inactive, but the NSFW channel is still here. Despite having an NSFW channel, the server's rules mention nothing about a minimum age, and there is nothing about it being 18+ on the Patreon side either. What's special about this community
Thanks
is
for
Nux's level of
understanding. Oh no, you're good. You're good. Yeah, it was my bad for just being, I don't know, like father. When you're like my father, I was like, whoa, this sounds like I don't know. No, you're good. It's all on me. Bro, Knuckles couldn't even properly apologize. Where did Knuckles show up? When did Knuckles show? Wait, what do you? As a Sonic hero, what do you? How are you doing today? I guess. Where have you been? Hopefully not spamming any Discord servers lately. Yeah, SH stands for Sonic Hero. I do know. I know of him. I ran into him in Aurelius's Discord server. I saw I saw you fighting with the people in there for a long time. I still don't understand that Knuckles couldn't even properly apologize. So is Knuckles
he
like
wasn't talking to people on
auto-corrected?
his Reddit, and he kept the interactions on the
understand.
public Discord to a minimum. However, on the Patreon
get
Discord,
50 of these,
at
so
least in
that- oh,
2018-2019, he would actually talk to people and even hang out in voice chats with them. Here we can actually see him talking with the artist behind his 2019-era character. The original high-resolution files are here as well. This one, where Nux is rubbing his hands,
Yeah, I cannot believe that this server was still like completely preserved. SH thought of something. That's okay. Yeah, the chat thing actually kind of worked. And it's actually in the, like, over the thing. I just now noticed that. I normally look at the chat bar instead of the chat in on the thing. Oh, Nux Taku. So it was a miscorrect. Yeah. Yeah, no, he did. What do you mean? He didn't apologize. He was like, they're trying to twist the narrative. He was, as Jerome would say, that's not apologizing. That's deflection.
has the file name nux_merchant.png. Very interesting. The NSFW channel wasn't there from the start.
I still call it Sonic Hero because saying SH makes me think of Silent Hill.
We can trace its creation to this exchange from October 15th, 2018, where we can see this user, who from now on will be called Red, repeatedly asking Nux to create it. If we look at the time and date of these messages, the NSFW channel was made 2 minutes later. In response to this, Red raised their
See,
Patreon.
again, why do you need not that seemed all the rage. Like back when, God, back before I made like friend Discord servers where it was just kind of like me and close-knit friends, and I would like join public ones or like other ones dedicated to a game or something. That I couldn't believe that they all had fucking not safe for work channels. It's like I don't get it.
Pledge, and Nux gave them a thumbs up. For a brief moment, let me take you to August of 2024. Nux Taku is finally being pressed about his past content, and he was actually pushed into making a response.
The biggest shock to me to
Now
this
he's
day entering the broader
impressed.
commentary sphere was the dangers lurking around every corner in regards to children. Children are not safe on the internet. I only became chronically online after high school, but I couldn't imagine what it would do to me if I was...
Recognize the Undertale music? Yeah, he uses Undertale music. It's kind of like how Mujin always uses ZZZ music in the background. And I for some reason I never realized it until like a couple videos ago. I was like, wait a minute, I've heard this
some
shit
YouTuber's
before.
Discord server at the age of 12 or 14.
You couldn't imagine. You don't need to.
Undertale
Red joined
has
the
some
server on
fire
September 7th.
music,
On
bro.
day one, they openly declared themselves to be 14 years old. They would later claim to be 15 multiple times, but as they openly stated, they were lying about their age. Red was born in 2004. They had turned 14 soon before they joined the server. The Discord was a pretty small clique, and soon enough, basically everyone on the server knew that Red was
Yeah,
underage.
Nux Taku
Despite
is.
this, Nux Taku made the NSFW channel for them a month later, and within a year, they had posted 242 messages on the channel. There's also
242. Well, I guess in a year, that's still like that's almost one image a day.
an instance where another user pinged Red into the NSFW channel. As far as I can tell, this behavior was not punished. So a 14-year-old paid Nux Taku money to be on his Patreon Discord server. He made
Which
the
there's no
NSFW
way
channel
that
for
he
them,
had that money.
after which he accepted even more money from them, and allowed them to post onto that channel for over a year before they left the server. But did Nux Taku know that Red was underage? There is no message of Nux acknowledging
Let's
Red's
find
age.
out.
However, it is extremely unlikely that he didn't know. In this conversation from earlier, where Red says they're lying about their age, Nux Taku shows up soon afterwards.
I haven't heard any of the music from what's his other game series? That it's not Undertale. It's the I can't think of it. It's the newer one, but I haven't heard any tracks from it, but I'm sure it's also probably pretty good. I want to say Triangle something. Why does my brain want to say Triangle Force? I know it's not that. Deltarune. I remember. I've not heard anything from Deltarune, but I'm sure that those are pretty good too.
In this conversation, there's some kind of an ERP going on in the general chat, which is interrupted by Red.
Oh.
Red is told not to get involved because they're underage. After Red says the conversation is making them gag, another user jokes, "Oh no, we better stop if we are gagging a minor."
so
Red
they
pinged
say.
Nux Taku soon
Jesus
afterwards, but
Christ.
Nux didn't show up. This is Mintheus Mouselord, or Mitochondria, or Mito. According to Nux Taku, they were the best poster on the NSFW channel. In this
I remember watching him in the past, so oof, yeah.
conversation about BDSM, we can see Red asking Mito to send their presentation on sex toys to other
That's
users.
so many pings to
I just made the
people.
presentation because Red was clueless. After Bex mentions having a high tolerance to weirdness, Nux shows up to say, proud fanbase. Gremmen asks Mito to send the presentation to Nux. I think that Red already sent it to him. No, I told ya. Never sent it, but I can now. What are we sending me? A sex toy presentation. Why? Lol. We needed to explain sex toys to Red. Nah, it's fine if it's not sent to Nux. Already did, Mito. I'm not doing honest descriptions on all Mito's sex toys.
I'm gonna go thermo. Oh, fuck, shut up, Siri. I'm gonna go nuclear. I'm asking. I'm pulling in my brother because I think Bozey is a no-show. Bozey fucking flaked on me. That motherfucker. I asked him before too. I pinged him like earlier in the day. I'm like, "Hey, is this time good? Is this time good for you, Bozey?" He's like, "Yep, should be good." Completely dead to the world, dude.
A few minutes later at 2:16, Nux says, "Very cool, Mito. Very cool."
Now I
Nux
have to
Taku
be
has
funny
now
all
received
by
a direct
myself.
message from a minor on his server.
It's hard.
containing a
I
link
don't.
to a
It's,
sex
I
toy
don't,
presentation that was
it's
made
hard
for
to be
them.
funny by
What
myself,
adult
dude?
is clueless about sex toys? That's a massive red flag that Red is a minor. There was a previous time a month earlier when users in the voice chat text channel begged Nux Taku to join the VC because they needed help explaining sex toys to Red. Again, what adult doesn't know what sex toys are? In this example, Nux Taku declined the invitation to join the VC. But he absolutely was in voice chats with Red multiple times. One of my agents reached out to Red and asked him about their time on the
His
server.
agents?
They were willing to share their DMs with Nux to show that they did actually send him the sex toy presentation. So that actually happened. It wasn't just a joke. When asked about whether they were ever in voice chats with
better
Nux Taku,
scores?
Red recalled,
Here's the question: Do I think I can get better scores on these? I feel like I can on this one. I feel like I can on this one.
being in a VC with him plenty of times, couple of times a week. They'd be surprised if Nux didn't notice them being underage, since everyone else did. However, they don't recall Nux ever commenting on their age. Now, I am not a journalist.
Yeah, Nux Taku did a lot of bad stuff. Yeah, a lot of bad stuff that he fucking went hard to cancel somebody else over for.
I'm just a guy on the internet. How?
Not that the Ava Chris Tyson cancellation wasn't justified, but I feel like Nux Taku should get it twice as much. And he kind of is. And we'll see that in his response. He's panicking. He knows this is going to hurt. He knows his Christian fan base is going to be like, oh, fuck. Like, you can't explain this away.
However, I know you're not supposed to take one person's word and just run with it. Red could be misremembering, they might have some bias for or against Nux Taku, so it's important to have corroborating evidence. On December 15th, 2018, Nux Taku pinged a deleted user to a VC. Red says Nux is in VC, everyone flood, implying they joined the voice channel with Nux. There's a similar message from January 15th, 2019. If we scroll down a bit, we can see a screenshot showing Nux in the VC with Red. The real Nux Taku here is the real Nux Taku. Here's another screenshot from the time. Same name, same avatar. The current music channel used to be the old voice text channel, and on it we can sometimes see Red and Nux posting things close to each other that only make sense if they were in the VC at the same time. Here, for example, Nux is working on a thumbnail. There's a message from Red, messages from Nux Taku,
I don't think
and then a message from Red. An hour later, messages from Nux Taku.
Dude.
In this one, we have a message from Red addressing Nux. Later, a photo from Nux, then a photo from Red. In this instance, Red asks somebody to join the VC. Another user posts a caked-up Charizard. Nux Taku shows a work-in-progress thumbnail. Message from Red.
Others on the list? Yeah, there's a list. There's gonna be everyone that's defending this guy.
The Charizard from earlier is now on Nux's thumbnail. There's plenty of evidence of Red speaking, having audio issues.
That wasn't even like an anthropomorphized Charizard, dude. That was like a literal Charizard. Oh my god.
And other users commenting about their voice. so it's not like they never talked in the VC. I think this evidence sufficiently corroborates Red's recollection that they were in the VCs with Nux Taku multiple times. I'm not sure about a couple times a week, but certainly multiple times. Red was already behaving in a pretty immature way, even in the text messages.
I don't think I can.
There was spam emojis
Fuck
and walls
no,
of text.
let me stun!
To believe that Nux Taku didn't know Red's age, you'd have to believe he missed all of the instances when their age was mentioned. You'd have to believe no one told him Red was a minor in chats, VCs, or DMs, and that Nux didn't realize it from their voice when talking to them in VCs. This should already be enough to strongly conclude that Nux Taku knew. But to show the full extent of the evidence and the full extent of Nux Taku's beyond incomprehensible neglect, we need to introduce a new character. After joining the server, Red quickly made friends with another user called Alan Vebus. I know that Alan's avatar here looks an awful lot like Mr. Obvious from my engineer video, but they are not the same person. Alan was a small anime creator at the time and would promote his videos on Nux's Discord. The metadata of his channel reveals that he—
Now this guy's an actual groomer.
—is from Romania, and he would often mention things about it on the server. There's a lot of conversations between them and Nux Taku on the server, and Nux has mentioned Alan's name 100 times. He even shouted out Alan's channel in a video from October 22nd, 2018.
All patrons are invited to the Discord server, where we do things like make fun of Alan Weebus. If you don't know who Alan Weebus is, oh, trust me, $1 to the Patreon is worth it to meet the guy. He's in a special kind of category where everyone that relates to him in any way is a tsundere because we all constantly make fun of him. Make believe we hate him, but we all low-key like him. And also—
One second, why do I have to, dude, I have to lean so far over to get my third monitor so I can read. I gotta get a sideways one, dude. And the consequences of the things because and that's why they go after, it's because they go after other people equally as hard so nobody suspects them. They're like, oh wow, look at this Nux Taku guy really going after Chris Tyson. He must have a strong stance against like grooming. No.
So thank you, Alan Weebus, for donating $10 on Patreon. So now I get to shout you out in all my videos. Link to Alan Weebus' channel is actually in the description. He makes funny shiz, and he takes the edge out of edgy, which leaves you just—
I think that was the start of parasociality on YouTube and on the internet in general, was the idea that you could donate money. Because I've seen a lot of YouTubers back in the day did this. Like, oh, these big patrons, if you donate enough money, I'll shout you out in every video. And like, I don't know what that instilled in people to be like, oh, I want this person I watch all the time to say my name or my username or something. But I think that was the start of it. I think that was the start of parasociality.
Why? Like, why is he making this video? That kind of thing. Anyway, special thanks to King Beat My Meat Sleep.
Alan was a very major contributor to the NSFW channel. However, according to Nux, they were still inferior to mitochondria. He apparently got his material from following more than 300 hentai artists on Twitter. But that's only a third of the amount that Tech was following. Alan has made a lot of claims about their age, including saying that he was as young as 15. Plenty of users.
Why is he speaking so fucking fast? Did I accidentally hit the time up? No, I didn't.
Taku have also claimed Alan to be underage.
Oh, that was weird. What the fuck? Why does that happen?
Alan is underage. Does that mean Nux is grooming Alan? What's going on here? According to Red's recollection, Alan was around 19 at the time. In this tweet, they claim to be 19 in 2019. Okay. So if they're telling the truth here, they would have been 18. Another former member believed Alan to be around 21. According to Red's recollection, no one on the server genuinely believed Alan was underage. These statements
it's not your bad. No, it's I set it up wrong.
Are simply jokes. Very optically bad jokes, but jokes nonetheless. While I'm not sure about Alan's exact age, they were clearly an adult. Alan has unfortunately deleted their Discord account, which makes it hard to determine which messages are his. But we can still tell if it's him talking thanks to context clues.
Shit!
Here Nux Taku mentions that—
Dude, I fucked up that entire run. I was so close, and I had to fucking click the button to switch to the fucking Labubu.
Megumin from Konosuba is best girl. Alan points out that she is 14 years old. Another deleted user, who I assume is Sak, asks Alan about another character called Tiger. There's two deleted users talking here, so how can we tell them apart? Alan must be one of them because their name is mentioned.
Deleted.
So this
anytime you see deleted users,
one of them mentions the age of consent in Romania being 15, so that must be Alan. Sak uses capitalization, while Alan doesn't. That's how we know that it was Alan who said, "Who cares? If she can count, then she's ready to mount."
This is Hassan taking more shots at Nux Taku in his week-long feud with me while defending his bro tips past. Alright, I never brought up his bro tips past because I felt like it was so long ago it's not worth it, but he's bringing up like random shit from forever ago and warping it into calling me a pedophile.
Watch this Nux Taku chop job. Watch this editing chop job that he does.
For insane
I'll just sit here and watch him let me play.
Did you know that in his bro tips past he had a famous quote where he said if she's old enough to count, she's old enough to mount?
Come back again next week when we discuss the legendary question of all time. Old enough to count, old enough to mount? Question mark?
If that's not
See,
pedophile
the
behavior,
answer
I
is
don't know what
no.
is.
When Hassan said that in 2013, he was playing a character, and he was asking it, not flat
It was clearly like an either he's acting or something. This was for something
out
else.
stating it like Alan did. We can see Nux Taku right here not condemning those words at all. So he either used to not care about pedophile behavior, didn't think that it was pedophile behavior, or his attack on Hassan
Or
is
he was
knowingly
getting
deceitful.
money
There's
off
a
of
difference
it.
between waifu and best girl. Waifus are mountable, so therefore the best girl isn't. However,
What
the
the
art of the best
fuck?
girl is lolly inclusive. Nux is using that word in the petite
Okay,
anime
see,
character
oh,
sense, not the cartoon CP sense. Nux's stance on personally not being into lolly hentai has been consistent for years, but it didn't stop him from posting it onto YouTube. Then Alan says, lollies are very mountable. Nux Taku responds, you're terrifying, Alan, and moves on. This was 12 days before Nux...
Oh, who, the avatar? Eerie? The Wendigo? Thank you. Yeah, I got a lot of compliments about her design. I mean, I'm not the artist that did it. I just basically gave someone the design sketches and they did it. But no.
gave Alan that shout out on his
I
channel.
am not an artist.
So Alan saying things like this didn't seem to be a problem to him.
And he takes the edge out of edgy.
Look at this art. This art is better. And it's Alan posting a comic about
yeah,
some
her
boy
name is
kissing his dog.
Eerie.
I wish I would be able to get sick from stuff like
And
this
she can
again.
steal
By the
voices,
way,
that's
don't
why
ask, why do I
she
have
has a
that?
masculine
Why do you have
voice.
that? Red sent it to me. He always sends me fucked up shit like this. That guy's a sociopath, I tell ya. Red shows up and claims Alan is the one who sent it, and shows a screenshot from their DMs. Wow, you resort to Photoshop to make me look bad? Shame. Red shares another screenshot, showing some of Alan's earlier messages. People have no shame, shake my head. Also, I hope someone at school sees you watching this. Is that Minecraft?
Jesus
Yes,
Christ,
I'm
someone at
15.
school.
Deal with it. Oof, I feel old. He's literally the youngest guy here. I am the youngest? Oh, he is. Makes sense. Yep, Red is 15-year-olds personified.
Makes sense!
I'm still underage. So, because you're talking to me, you are all technically pedophiles. Not me. Yup. Remember, the age of consent in Romania is 15, so I can smack your ass all I want. It's only been 26 minutes since the last time Alan brought up the Romanian age of consent. Alan would make similarly inappropriate comments about Red on the 16th of December. But let's return to October 8th.
No, I didn't have the
You are willing to
alt.
send me the most fucking disgusting shit you have. I only send it to you because you're 15. Exactly. Nobody else would.
Oh, yeah,
I initially
no,
planned to
you're
traumatize you
good.
because you were acting tough.
I was just
but
clarifying
I underestimated
that-
you. Who, me? I'm not
I'm
tough.
not-
I
I'm not
guess
the
edgy
artist.
instead of tough. I am edgy. Not that tough, though. Yeah, I got that. I need to train you
The
to
artist
become
is
tough.
linked on my
Okay.
Twitter,
At this
though,
point,
who
Nux
did
Taku or
this
the moderators should be
2.0.
intervening and investigating what's happening in the DMs between Alan
Because
and
there was
Red.
a really
However,
rough
there won't be any
1.0
moderators or rules on the
before
server
I started
until
content
2020.
when I
In late
streamed on
2019,
Twitch.
the server was raided by gore spammers multiple times, and Nux Taku did nothing about it. What finally made him appoint moderators is when his patrons pulled their pledges. This is one of his own newly appointed moderators saying it at the time. According to Red, on the first day they joined the server, Alan spammed their DMs with a bunch of gore and NSFW content. There are multiple instances of Red or Alan publicly mentioning Alan sending gore to Red. Here's one from October 6th. On October 14th, Alan mentioned showing his personal collection to Red. On January 1st, 2019, Alan actually posted a gore image into the voice chat channel and pinged Red. In February 2019, Red reacted to a
Dude,
meme
this
by
fucking
saying, I can
kid,
take pictures of men's penises being cut in half, but this is too much even for me. It was a
What
gift
the
and
fuck
just a
was
tip.
it then?
Yeah,
What
for
the
dramatic
fuck
effect,
was
Alan,
it?
Shake my head. The message below contains nudity, and if we go one message further, we can see a message from Nux Taku. Alan having a fascination with gore seemed to be pretty well known on the server. One regular user made this meme about the various quirks of the other regular members. Alan's
I hate this
comedic
part of the
summary was,
boss.
posting extreme mutilation pics. Notice that Nux Taku was pinged on this message. Sending this kind of material to a minor is very harmful and a crime, and it's been going on for 5 months, and Nux Taku has done nothing. Red would sometimes ask Alan to send him things. Send me the most fucked up shit you have. Look for it yourself. I want my friend to know you are worse than the dark web. Soyboy here is another adult user and also a
God.
small anime
No,
creator.
no,
He
I
already
always
knows
click
that
to
Red
the
is underage.
fucking Labubu,
Despite this,
bro.
he asked Red
I
if
might
he
be
can
able
send
to-
them
I might be able to
something
salvage
truly
it.
disturbing. Okay, Soy, send
Can
it
I
to
salvage
me.
it?
See? Come on. I expected at least nuggets. If you don't know what that word means, don't look it up. Alan proceeds to drop
No,
codes to
there's
some
no way I can get
extremely
close, I
obscene
don't think.
comics. Thanks, Alan. Soy, I am extremely disappointed. Red,
Wait, if
you
I-
scare me. That is
Oh,
actual
fuck, I
animal
might-
rape and murder. I know. How is that not the most fucked up thing?
That's
Alan sent me a
animal
video
rape
of a
and
man
murder.
getting his
Jesus
by a machete.
Christ.
Real life, of course. Nux Taku was pinged about something
Nah, I
off topic
can't. I just want to
immediately
get
after
above
that
6K.
message,
Not
but he
with this
didn't
one
show up.
run.
After getting Nux
Maybe, like,
Taku to create the NSFW channel, Red suggested making a Not Safe for Life channel for Alan, to which Alan said, I wouldn't make Nux Taku watch something like that. You, on the other hand, can get it. Nux Taku is nowhere to be
56.
seen, but then Soy Boy mentions Toei Animation claiming one of his videos. Nux Taku replies to him with advice, once again showing how close he was to seeing these warning signs. Beyond conditioning Red into tolerating extremely shocking and obscene imagery, Alan also encouraged them to drop out of school. On Tuesday, October 9th, Red mentioned skipping school to binge-watch anime. Alan cheers them on and says that skipping school is badass, and that he's doing it as well.
Yeah, his voice drives me crazy too. Nux Taku, dude, I'd jump out of the fucking building. I'd jump to my death if I had to talk to the Nux Taku for like a day. Oh.
Because he's a badass like Red. On October 10th, Nux Taku pings various users, including Red, to inform them that he finished reading the Black Clover manga all in one day. School got cancelled for the rest of the week for me because the head teacher got sick, so I shall be around lots. Words like head teacher and school are used by children.
Throughout Twitter later, like there's other conversations about this, about Red actually talking about what happened to the teacher, and I forget the story, but it was like some insane fucking shit.
Not college students. Another clear red flag that Red is a minor, right in Nux's face. What? Go to sleep, kid. Another clear indication that Red is a minor. Yeah, lol, 176 chapters in a day. This is 5 days before Red got Nux Taku to create the NSFW channel. If you're worried about that stabbing story, it's something that Red made up at the time. On Thursday, October 11th, Red mentions
I thought they said it was, or maybe there's a different story.
Anime. Another user cheers him on. School is a waste of time. On Monday, October 15th, Red thinks about joining a VC because there's a lot of people on. But he says that school starts in 30 minutes.
Is Nux from Cal? You know what? I don't know. All I know is that I think he does keep his stuff pretty private. All I know is that up until about a couple years ago, he was like he was Jewish. Like you would mention that he was Jewish, and now he's Christian, so he's completely changed. It's got like that, I don't know, that it's hard to describe Nux's accent. It's really hard, but like earlier on when he's doing that, it's not really that. It's really like it's just got some weird inflection.
Alan once again encourages Red to skip school. On Thursday, October 18th, Red...
If you want to talk to me on Discord, it's fine. I don't mind. I don't understand why, because safety of things make uncomfortable. You're fine. Wait, I thought you said you were 22. You're fine, bro. You're fine. Why would there be a safety issue? What's the safety issue though? You know, I could see. I kind of understand that California. The more that I think about it, the more that it sounds more plausible that it's California accent, dude. Or at least like California adjacent. Like a little upper, yeah. Yeah, it's hard to describe, but I think that's the closest of it. You've got to it. And the accent, I guarantee you do not sound as annoying as Nux Taku. I'd bet money on it right now. There's no way. No way in hell. Nature of the internet, that's why. No, you're good, man. You're good. Yeah, I doubt you. I doubt you. I doubt you.
Asks Alan for advice on how to like.
Because it's not like nails grating on a chalkboard. It's like it makes you want to strangle. And the Nux Taku makes you want to strangle him, dude. Since it always sounds like a question. Oh, so it's kind of that like Valley Girl thing. Yeah, but Oh, I'm sure the deep voice makes up for it though, because Nux Taku is like this nasally ass voice.
Their parents to get out of school.
We're almost
Anyone
done
here a
with
good
this.
liar?
Almost
Alan
done
makes
with this. We
multiple
get into the
suggestions.
Leaflit stuff.
On October 30th, Red pinged Alan because he wants to speak to
How long
someone
been
that he
streaming?
trusts.
Only 2 hours.
Red mentions
For
having
some
a
reason, it
problem
feels longer.
of no longer going to school.
I have to
Alan
reset.
asked
I
if they
fucked up.
quit
I
like a
got hit way
badass
too many
mad lad.
times.
Once again encouraging Red to drop out of school. On December 9th, Violet asks, "Are you guys students or out of school?" Alan says he and Red...
We do find out that this guy's life basically fell apart too after this Discord server. Like, got hooked on drugs. It's insane shit happened to this guy.
dropped out.
Not Nux
Red
Taku's
says that
fault,
Alan inspired
but
him. On January 4th, 2019, Red once again says he quit school. He doesn't care about it anymore. On April 10th, 2019, Red described themselves as a 15-year-old dropout. Alan shows up and says, agreed. And that's coming from an older dropout. So how did Red manage to drop out of school? Let's go to February 2019. Red is talking to Bex, who seems to be having some form of breakdown caused by opiate withdrawals. Many of Beck's messages actually mention them being addicted to drugs, spending all their money on drugs, and having various mental illnesses. Please keep that in mind when passing judgment about what I'm going to show next. I might be overly cautious here because YouTube does not like when certain things are discussed, such as SH. And in this exchange, knowing they're in the presence of a minor, Bex explains how it works and basically makes it sound really cool.
Always take that hit.
Red mentions
dude.
having
I always
used
think that's
SH
going to be a
to
yellow
manipulate their
hit, but
parents
it's not.
into letting them quit school. Really? That's impressive. Red express.
Whoa, used suicide baiting to get their parents to do something. This kind of sounds a little familiar to a recent situation, doesn't it? That's kind of funny. They like hell of a lot. Plus, we kind of pronounce you like French, how to pronounce it. If that's the case, Link's Discord name is my Discord name. I mean, the Discord links in the thing, in the description. If you've got a verified account, that's like, you can always, it's for call-ins, but sometimes people hang out. Yeah, there's like a application process. Unlike Gray Server, I don't just let people with the link join. They have to go. You have to click a couple things. I have to say yes, and then assign role. Because if I don't assign a role, it just looks like an empty fucking Discord. Why are you talking about next? I don't know, but I think it's interesting. I think we're both like, at least me, the California conversation's a little more interesting than listen. It's just like, okay, Discord, horrible shit happens. Actually, you know what? Is there anything else in here that's like we know terrible shit? Okay.
Try using a Red mentioned that he told
Flipping
and the
knives.
reason why they haven't committed.
Alice, my bestest friend. Okay, yeah, I think we get the idea. That it's just terrible shit happened in Nux Taku's Patreon Discord server that got preserved. Somehow it got. Like, Nux left, gave the admin to someone else, and it was just there, sitting there forever. If you join, if you click the thing, if you got something to say, again, you could click the thing. I could pull you in. I mean, I do user call-ins. Do you have something to say? You'd be on stream, though. I mean, it would be preserved. If you have something to contribute, or if you got some other kind of conversation, some other kind of part of the conversation. Emo Fleetway. I don't even think you're in the server, Emo Fleetway. I don't know, maybe unless you're in a different name. I have no idea. Everybody has like 4 fucking names in the that came over from the Sonic VR community.
Look at it. Red can be seen giving their reaction to the video. You can take that as a corroboration for my testimony of what the video is. Violet said that Alan should be banned. Nux Taku was then pinged because Alan did something.
Wait, okay, pause. Okay, pause. Wait, what rock music? Give me the rock music. Or what bands, I guess, because it's just give me the rock music. Doesn't sound. Oh no, that's right. You were in there for a little bit, for like the very first. I remember. I do remember you were in there for like a teeny little bit. Wait a minute. Wait. Hang on. Can I not? Can I not? Oh shit, did they turn off ads? Oh my god, if they did, that's so fucking good, dude. No, they didn't. Okay, never mind. For some reason I thought fucking Gray turned off ads on their server. Or not server, their channel. I was like, oof, oof, oof. Means they won't. Dude, they sure love adding Spiral, but they won't like anyone else giving it back to them, giving it back to them. I don't know why that's a song. I see, is Bozey awake yet even? No. There's nobody pending on Discord. Oh, that's right. I fucking texted my brother like hours ago. Uh-oh. Never mind. He's busy. Hey, Bozey. The invite is it? Oh man, that could have been fucking up a bunch of shit. Wait, let me check. Let me check, because it has like a invite like limit, I think. Because of how stupid I set it up. Because I don't know how to set this shit up. Can I... How did I set up it for server tag? I'm gonna just invites. Expires in create a new one. Okay. Now this should be unlimited. I'll post this in the bottom of the thing. Cause I honestly did not think that there'd be that many people when I started streaming, calling in and doing and getting and interacting. Boom. That means, God, that means there could have been other people that were trying to use the link and just couldn't. Fuck. Okay, refresh the page and it should be a new one. Let me look. Yeah, it should be a new one. That one should be infinite. But again, it'll go and it'll say reason for ask you for a reason, and I have to go in and click for it. Oh wait, I fucking have the game muted too. Is this here in Ghost? Yeah, it should be. Game should be picking up. Someone kiss Metallica. Let's go. All about Rolling Stones, Eddie Van Halen, Ozzy Osbourne. You have fucking baller taste. You have baller taste. I approve. All those are really good. I don't think I've heard of Zephyrina. Zephyrina. Sorry, book of Zephyrina. Okay, hang on. Let me copy those names. Stomach book is it's like such an odd name, but I feel like that's why I like it, because it's odd. Pasting this in the thing. There we go. Now I've got that saved. Let's go. All right, so basically we get bad stuff in Discord, okay? Then all of a sudden this video comes out. I don't think I actually have pulled it up. Nux response. Cam Nuggets. Yeah, we'll watch Cam Nuggets. Cam Nuggets. Okay, so Cam Nuggets used to be cringe. During the Mr. Beast shit. But he like completely flipped and he's like bass now. He's done like the Himpleton changeover. So exploring other rock artists. I mean, Led Zeppelin's always my favorite because they kind of like invented the fuzz pedal. I know a lot about guitars and guitar equipment. Like kind of I have a guitar effect collection, like a stomp box collection, but people call it a museum because there's so many of them, and some of them are super old and they don't make them anymore. I can't think of off the top of my head right now like what other rock artists would be good that kind of fit that vibe. I don't know. If I think of any, I'll send to you. I think because you were in the Discord. I think I do have your name, so I could at you. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, those are the classics. Ozzy Osbourne is just so good. Oh, do you know Five Finger Death Punch? They're a little heavier. I went to one of their concerts and almost died. They have they don't have mosh pits at Five Finger Death Punch concerts. They have what they call the Maelstrom, which almost killed me. Felt like it was in like the movie 300. It's like push them back. It was fucking wild. The amount of people, the weight that like I could easily see. Like, and Travis Scott, how you could get crushed to death at those fucking things. If I chase about what is it saying? Because if it's saying you haven't verified your account, then yeah, you have to verify your account. Let me click on it. Oh fuck! It might open in the other It might open in the fucking other thing. I don't know if I want to open it on. You know what? If I click on this first, and then click on this, open a new tab. What's it say? Yeah, it takes me there. Open app, continue on browser. Invite you to join, win idiot. If you're on your phone, it might fuck you up too. For some reason, the phones, those like phones. And because I get tired and phase out from hip hop. Yeah, I don't like hip hop. I know it's cliche, but like some hip hop and some rap is like really, really, really good, and it hits. And I'm kind of that cliche white guy that listens to like rap. I really likes rap. Yeah, newer ones are yeah, not like even like new like popular ones. Like I don't know why everyone likes Drake. Drake barely had any like I don't know. To me, none of the bars in a lot of Drake's songs really hit that hard. Meanwhile, these female artists are fucking killing it though. Like, oh my god, like Doja Cat's new stuff. Holy shit, Doja Cat's new album is so good, dude. I fucking love that slutcore vibe, which that's a real genre, slutcore. It's where you like sing about fucking a lot. Yeah. Tyler the Creator is really good too. Yes. Tyler the Creator is also very, very good. But yeah, it was like I kind of opened my mind to rap and hip hop. I used to be like in high school, like no, rap and hip hop is I don't like it. It's not good. It's just a beat and people saying words. Like it's not that great until I discovered Tupac and where he was talking about it's just poetry. Like rap is just poetry. Do you have to verify my Discord to enter it then? Yes, it will not let you enter it unless you have a verified account. That is to prevent people from making like a random alt and jumping in to like blow the place up. So I forget what you have to do to verify your Discord. You don't have to do like the face scan thing. I don't think you have to do your you don't have to give your ID yet. Yeah, you just have to give them a valid phone number that they don't give out. Or email. Yeah. Oh, fuck, help. Which if you only have one Discord account, there's no problem. All right, we're watching Cam Nuggets. Let's see. Cam Nuggets is based now, so
People are accusing you of being a pedophile because of a Discord. Oh yeah, we'll talk about that a bit today.
Ladies and gentlemen, Nux Taku
we'll
has
talk about that
responded
today.
to the now viral video by Nicandros titled "Nux Taku Ruined a Child's Life for $46." And this video went into massive detail of Nux Taku's very degenerate Discord servers, 2 of them in fact, that were basically used to bring in younger fans who were able to lie about their age just by clicking a little checkbox saying that they were 18 years or older and access not safe for work content. Pretty explicit content that, of course, someone that age shouldn't be seeing.
This also had an age verification. You needed to click that you were 18 plus to join this channel in the server.
no, it didn't. Because people could still... So here's the thing. Here's the crazy thing, right? So, server was still there, owned by somebody else, or somebody else went over it. Nicandros got in, assumed ownership of it, and now let other commentary people in, almost like a museum. And he basically locked all the posts down so they could look through and get all the evidence they want. So it was like a preserved time capsule museum of fucking grooming. So no, there was no age verification on the channel. Nobody said there was. Weird mention. Did Nux falsely cancel a femboy streamer being a creep? Yeah, the Taiga stuff. Okay. Taiga was canceled for stuff that I'm trying to remember. I remember the initial thing wasn't very justified, but then they did get like cub art of their character having sex with someone else commissioned, which is deplorable. So it's like canceled for the wrong reasons. Nux shot at the wrong fucking target, from what I can tell. Yeah, that happened like forever ago, felt like. Oh yeah, he always went after creeps, and that's how you can tell that, the victim was actually Taiga Stalker. Yes. No, that's right. It was the Stalker stuff. When you could have easily, at least in my mind, canceled Taiga for getting the lolicon, quote unquote, but it's called Cub in the furry community. Gross. art of themselves at several pieces that were posted on Twitter where it's like, okay, yeah, cancel Taiga for this, dude. This is like, because it's not even like, oh, my character is young looking and sounding. It's like, no, I'm sending out pictures of my character getting fucked. I'm pansexual. Fanboys are cool. You're good. What's his new name? Jenny's cool 9. Oh, Jensen is cool. Never mind. I thought, oh god, I thought you were
As well
somebody
as
else. I
leading
was
to
like,
one
wait a
of the
minute.
members who was 14 years old to basically be harassed by other members and be sent some pretty borderline disgusting things. Now, of course, this would cause Nux Taku to go live to discuss the video with his audience, and his initial reaction was to just call Nicandros a liar, basically say slandering him, saying the video was just bogus.
People are accusing
Then
you of
sue
being
him. Then sue him, Nux. Then sue him.
a pet because of a Discord. Oh yeah, we'll talk about that a bit today. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to be rude. You know what? We'll save it for when I talk about it. We'll save it for when I talk about it. It might have been one of the most disingenuous, slanderous campaigns ever, but we'll talk about it a bit.
Why?
It's unbelievable, to be honest.
Why,
It
Nux?
really is.
Why?
Like, oh, a guy got groomed in a Discord, which is fucking awful. Don't get me wrong, and I'm really sorry.
That's an insane fucking start to this. Like, oh, some guy got groomed in a Discord or whatever, and then he has afterward, when he realized what he said, he's like, well, that's awful. Actually, that's an awful thing to happen. But one person getting groomed at Discord does not a pedophile make.
Sorry if I contributed to that at all. It's really fucking awful.
I'm sorry if
but
I
really didn't
contributed to
contribute.
that at all. You fucking, if you watch the video, so he admits that he has only seen clips. Okay. There's other parts coming up, or either, I don't know if Cam Nugget shows it or not, but he has not seen the full video. He has only seen clips. Nux Taku has. So he does not know that there's evidence of him talking to this person, of him adding this person, of him knowing this person's age. And there's evidence that we just looked at. Tiger plushie. Well, I mean, that's fine. It could just be like a tiger plushie. It's not like, I don't know. I feel like it's like the people that burned Cinder. I guess that's different. I guess Cinder being a mean girl is different from, oh, I'm commissioning lolicon art of my persona. But yeah. I had an ex that didn't call them plushies, called them stuffies. And that kind of stuck, so I still do that sometimes. I don't know why. It just kind of like became automatic.
To that much at all, to be honest. Like if we were being honest.
Yeah, you didn't contribute. You just hosted it, right? Epstein didn't contribute to his
Didn't
island.
contribute.
He just was hosting the island, right?
Ooh, good.
Obviously, that's stupid. That's cope. Now, Nux Taku ended up replying to
Good
this
hit,
one specific
Cam.
1-minute clip, again, out of a 1 hour and 20-minute long video by Shamu.
Yeah, but apparently it's like a common thing. It's like another, like, people just call them, like, instead of stuffed animals, stuffies. Like, they're just... Because I've run into other people who say that. I thought that was just a thing that she made up. But no, that's, like, a thing other people I've heard have said. So it's like, okay, I wonder why. Yeah, plushies works fine. Like, but for some reason it was absorbed into my vernacular.
Saying Nux Taku was making NSFW channels for minors in his Discord where people were talking.
Yeah, that's true. He didn't contribute to it? Motherfucker, you made the channels! You made the channels!
Blank to them and sending them animal, you know what? Crazy video from Nicandros.
The NSFW channel wasn't there from the start. We can trace its creation to this exchange from October 15th, 2018, where we can see this user who from...
do I have to restart this fight?
Let's put it in
I might have
perspective.
to.
8 years ago.
8 years ago, yes.
Okay.
Kind of like the Ava Chris Tyson situation where they were in a Discord with a bunch of minors also.
Dude, fucking Cam is killing it. Cam's killing him.
8, 9, 10 years ago, and you are very quick to once again make videos about that while engaging in the same exact thing.
Hold on, I have to just watch this. I have not seen this video.
Asking Nux to create it. If we look at the time and date of these messages, the
Oh, for the record, this Discord server was made in 2018. It was a Patreon-only Discord server. All right, it was not a public Discord server. It was Patreon only. All right, anyway, for donors.
Nux, I didn't even know that. Why did Nux like Chain Animations? because I saw one, and I didn't know there was a whole debacle of like Jaden Animations making a video saying I am uncomfortable of people drawing porn of how I depict myself in my animations. And so I thought that video was about that, and that was a one-off. But then in Nick Andrews's video, when we were scrolling through, I saw 2 other fucking different Jaden Animation like porn things. Like, why does he like Jaden Animation so much?
One, they openly declared themselves to be 14 years old.
I didn't know about this.
They would later claim to be 15 multiple times, but as they
I didn't know about this.
This is so good. Wait for this.
Openly stated, they were lying about their age. Red was
So they were lying about their age.
born in 2000.
So this disingenuous dumbass
Motherfucker skipped over it. They were lying about their age. They were actually... Oh, Cam's gonna do it. I'll let Cam do it.
all of the times that this person says, I'm 14,
Boom,
I'm 15,
let's
I'm
go.
14, I'm 15, I'm 14, I'm 15, right? They lied about their age. Yeah, okay, they lied about being 15 when they were 14. Either way, you should have seen that. Can you believe this guy? Like the brain power on this guy. When we dealt with the Ava Chris Tyson stuff, like, Mr. Beast had to literally come out and drop a statement and like disavow Ava Chris Tyson, even to the point where Ava Chris Tyson basically put out a tweet, apologizing and realizing that they screwed up royally, and the best course of action would be to basically.
Until, do you want to know why? or what the rumor is, or not even the rumor, what the commonly held theory is, why Jaden Animations came out about their sexuality? Was because creator Just a Robot came out and said, I have a crush on you, please hit me up. A day later was when Jaden dropped the video about their sexuality. So people say Just a Robot made Jaden Animations so uncomfortable that they're like, I have to come out as asexual.
Leave the internet. All Ava Chris Tyson had to do was say, I didn't know about that.
Yeah. So, look, man, I don't know how a minor even got into this Discord server, because as I'm sure
Here we go. Watch.
A longer video,
this is so good.
To say that he
this is
tried
so
to slander
good.
me on purpose over here. But this was a Patreon server.
You are such a fucking idiot, dude. Oh my god. Wait, where?
Patreon servers are inherently 18
Yep.
plus, because if
Scroll
you want
down
to become a patron, if
little
you want
bit.
to join a creator's membership as a patron, or provide membership as a creator, you must be at least 18 years old or have permission from parent or guardian. All right, quite literally that.
Pause.
Obviously
Oh
didn't
wait,
happen.
hang on. It's
This
not
was
here.
inherently an 18 plus Discord server. So if someone lied or stole their mom's credit card, or their mom let their kid join a Discord.
What about the clip, Nux, of you saying 13 plus welcome? I mean, I feel like I don't know how if you can control crushes. I feel like you have a crush, but I feel like pressuring someone that's asexual to be sexual, like Uni did, is where the problem comes in.
Server from a guy that was making more, adult focused content on my YouTube channel. That is the parent.
That said 13 plus.
Parents' fault.
He showed Patreon's terms of service saying that you have to be 18 years old.
Oh my god, Cam is gonna do it. Dude, Cam is so fucking good. Oh my god.
Or have a parent's permission. That means whenever someone signs up for the account, right? Now, just to test this out, I literally made a new account on an incognito tab, right? Billy.
He's so stupid. They preserved the server. So it's exactly as he left it. So any claims he makes, anybody can test it out. He's so stupid.
Obviously, my name's not Billy. I literally had to enter an email address, a password, and a name. I am now Billy.
Okay.
I didn't even have to enter an age, right? Every website has this basically saying to protect themselves that like you need a parent or guardian, blah, blah, blah. This is like a legalese, right? You don't literally need to be an 18-year-old to sign up for a site like Patreon. I literally typed in Nux. That's the first thing that pops up, right? There's no type of signifier that this is like for adults or anything.
Okay, just to be clear, again,
Try
I'm
joining.
Sorry if any bad thing happened to any person in any of my servers. Obviously, that's disgusting and horrible.
What a fucking... I'm so sorry if any bad thing happened to me. God, he saw it for his own fucking skin, dude. God, fuck this guy. I'm glad your career is... I'm glad your audience is eating you alive if they have any fucking morals at all. They're tearing you apart like wolves, dude.
However, it was an 18+ server.
Join for free. One button click, and then it's telling me, do I want to become Billy for $1 a month? I can press upgrade, and now I'm here. So if I have a credit card, or if I have PayPal somehow, I can join this, right? You can ask mom, hey, can I have a credit card to join, support a creator I like? And another thing that he lies about, Nux Taku's Patreon/Patreon Discord is not 18+. Nux Taku does not even have an 18+ filter on his account. As you can see, I've literally logged out of Patreon just to kind of test this out. When I click on his page, I'm not given an 18+ warning, right? I'm literally just on his page.
You have to sign in to access this account. I don't know if people know Patreon, but if there's an 18+ one and you click on it and you're signed out, it says, you gotta sign in to view this one.
I can like sign up, I can give him $1 and I'd be able to join that Discord, no problem. There's no sign that it's a 18+ Discord, that it's an 18+ Patreon. And now here is an example of an 18+ Patreon.
Oh, he is gonna show it. Dude, Cam is fucking, oh my God. Cam, you've had such a turnaround. You had such a fucking glow up.
Love ASMR, right? She is a woman.
This guy used to be
ASMR
mega
content.
cringe.
She also happens to do Patreon, where she like sells images and whatnot. And this is what you'll see if you try to look at her.
Wow, even he blurred out the fucking actual thing, dude. Cam.
Even just on Google. By continuing, you may see adult images, videos, writing, and other media. You can change your 18+ preferences and settings. If I click on her page, I'm going to get an 18 years or older pop-up. Again, this doesn't pop up when you try to look at Nux Taku's Patreon, or when you try to sign up to join his Patreon. At a certain point, you cannot blame the user, no matter how young they are, for you
just and if he blatantly lied about this most basic ass shit, instead of saying like, oh yeah, I really fucked up back then, 8 years ago, or however long it was, then what the fuck else are you lying about?
Properly, right? You can't claim it was an adult-only Discord and adult-only Patreon. Again, I just looked at your Patreon, and there is no.
It's there. It's preserved as is.
You did not enable not safe for work for your account. You don't get to now blame a minor for going onto your page.
That's one. And two, also important to mention, this not safe for work tab that ended up this channel, this not safe for work channel, which again I regret. I don't think I should have ever done that. That was definitely a mistake on my part.
Okay.
Say it wasn't.
But see, do you listen to him though? Listen how fast he's talking. Listen how he is panicking. He is fucking freaking out. This has actually got to him, because he's not normally like this. He is actually freaking out about this. This is the moment where I was like, when I saw the video on Nux Taku like 3 weeks ago, as soon as it dropped, I was like, oh, this would be great if it did anything, because, he's so big, but I don't think it will. And then when I saw this response and saw him sweating, I was like, oh, okay, it's doing something.
2018, 8 years ago, I guess didn't think about it clearly enough. This server was removed, this channel with the not safe for work thing was removed really quickly after it was made.
Is that your final answer, Nux? Do you really want to go with that answer, Nux?
I think, if I remember correctly. And even more important, this also had an age verification. You needed to click that you were 18+ to join this channel in the server. All right? So, anywho, the point that I'm trying to make is, yeah, I fucked up by having a not safe.
I'm just lying and talking out my fucking ass this entire time.
For work server. I definitely regret that.
Holy crap.
Let's
you
go.
Have to actually click a button?
Dude, you owned him.
Saying I'm 18?
Let's go. Let's try it.
Can you imagine that? Imagine if that orange and black website, where people go to the goon, imagine if they just had a checkbox that said I'm 18. Surely nobody would ever click that if they weren't actually 18. This guy is probably the smartest man alive. It's just disingenuous. All you have to do is admit to some of the things and say like, yeah, I screwed up. I really was, not on my age.
You said it was 8 years ago.
Happened. I made a huge mistake. And you can learn from it. But he doesn't want to take any sort of accountability for this. He just wants to blame
he's
Patreon.
freaking.
He wants to.
That means there's something's happening behind the scenes. Something's happening. Either he's watching viewers drop, or he's getting a lot of messages, or something's happening where it's starting to sweat.
Blame Discord.
Which is why he's like reaching out to all of his friends, like Tectone, like Leaflit, anybody else to come and help defend him. And then they're getting hit too. Like, this is a giant cascade event.
He wants to blame everyone else except him. He wants to call Nick Andros disingenuous, slandering, all these other words. for
when all you saw was
showcasing
clips.
to the world the things that you put out there, the things that you're sharing in your own Discord. And that's about where we wrap up today's video, ladies and gentlemen. Go check out Nicandros' video if you haven't seen it already. Let me know down below if you think that...
good job, Cam. You're gonna like. How am I not subscribed to Cam Nuggets? Damn. That's the Nux Taku. Allegations are horrific. Did Cam do a more recent one? I know he did a Leaflit one, but I want to watch Harmful Opinions because Harmful Opinions was the other one. Looks like a defense's thing. His career is officially over. Oh, that's the 3 weeks ago one. Okay, so there isn't another one. All right, so now we're moving on to the next person that's going to go down. It's going to be... is this the earliest one? We might want to watch one of his Nux ones. 3 weeks ago. But the parents consented. Yeah, you know what? Let's go down the list. And then if some of these we've seen stuff before. We don't need baby to that. So which is degenerate Discord server is that one. So we're gonna start Nux Taku and it's gonna transition. So this is Harmful Opinions. He is great too. How am I not subscribed to him either? What the fuck?
Just murdered Nux Taku. You know, Nux Taku, Roseanne Barr's favorite VTuber. You should go watch it yourself. For real, actually go watch it. I will pin a comment with the link and put it in the description as well. The video is 1 hour and 20 minutes long though, which means many won't make it to the end. If you're one of these people, I'd like to encourage you to have some patience. Merely saying it's worth your time probably isn't enough to convince you, however, so I'll quickly give you an idea of just how bad
is this just
things
him
really are. You have 3 seconds to stop this video and go watch before I talk about what's laid out.
But this is too much even for me.
Yeah, okay, this is just him going over the video. We don't need this. We want the next stuff. Yeah, we want, because there's another thing he points out here. Which is
fucking awful, don't get me wrong, and I'm really sorry if I contributed to that at all. It's really fucking awful.
So we did already see this, but Harmful Opinions brings up another very good point.
But I really didn't contribute to that much at all. Much at all. Much at all.
Amazing. The strategy of admitting to a crumb of grooming. Everyone deserves that as a treat, right? Now and then. So long as you...
Oh my god, he stole my thing! Dude, that was my joke. That was why a minor is a treat, because you've been good. Oh my god.
Not involved in much, apparently. He also decided to use the defense I said in my last video would make him look like a massive pedophile.
Someone entered a Discord and lied about their age.
That is an incredible half-truth. They did lie about their age. In the server, they repeatedly said they were 15 when they were actually 14. That doesn't help you, Nux. And we'll look at that more closely later.
And someone else in the Discord, in one of my servers,
trying to adjust his volume because he's so fucking loud, dude.
Messaged that guy lewd stuff.
There we go. I think that's good.
A half-truth. That did happen, but that happening was also openly discussed in your server. And comments like this were also openly made towards him, acknowledging his age. I'm not going to read it out, so if you're listening in the background, tab in for a second.
Which is awful.
We're watching.
But yeah. Unfortunately.
Dude, just watching this is worse than the Logan Paul. I've made a huge and continuous lapse in my judgment. This is so bad.
Unfortunately, parents need to make sure that their kids aren't logging into 18+ servers. You know?
That's true. They do. However, why do they need to do that? It's not just because of creeps like that guy. It's because of people like you. Because even though it was blindingly obvious, and any reasonable person would have known that this guy was a kid, even without explicit statements of age, Nux made a not safe for work room at his request.
The NSFW channel wasn't there from the start. We can trace its creation to this exchange from October 15th, 2018, where we can see this user, who from now on will be called Red, repeatedly asking Nux to create it.
See, again, the only people that need the not safe for work room are the people who are younger, who cannot access porn sites already.
Look at the time and date of these messages. The NSFW channel was made 2 minutes later. In response to this, Red raised their Patreon pledge, and Nux gave them a thumbs up.
I don't know where else has this, but certainly in the UK, sometimes you'll stop at a service station, a rest stop, and there'll be a gaming section, which is a gambling section, and it will have a little barrier that says 18 plus only. If a kid walks in there, is some creep showing them like a porn mag or something cool because the parents shouldn't have let that happen? Like, you'd be fine with that guy. It's not about him. Okay, dude, face the wall. However, Nux decided to make a more substantial response. It's buried about 20 minutes into a video, and he simultaneously claims that Nicandros' video is bullshit, and that he hasn't seen it.
Now, the reason why this came up is because recently someone made a hit piece on me, and it was an hour and a half long, so I didn't watch it, I'll be honest, but I did see some of the clips that were floating around.
Let's take a look at a few of the things he said in defense of himself.
There is a note here saying absolutely nothing from minors, by the way. No personal nudes, no content of minors, content depicting the minors, content made by minors, none of that shit, all right? Just to be clear.
Yeah, good job, Nux, you banned.
Or childlike adults, but like... Oh, weird. My desk was vibrating. I thought someone was calling me, but no.
And CP. Yeah, of course. Not what you're being accused of. But did you notice what's also shown on screen? The definition of content that's allowed, which includes stuff you shouldn't show to your parents. Certainly a good idea not to show your parents that stuff, given what we know and have concrete evidence.
Why would your parents even be in like earshot of that? You go into the Discord.
It's on about the user base, takes on a bit of a different tone. Next up, we have what I believe is the very worst part of his response.
You couldn't imagine. You don't need to.
All right.
Red joined the server on September 7th. On day 1, they openly declared themselves to be 14 years old.
I didn't know about this.
Sure you didn't, buddy. And when you talked to the kid in voice chat, which you did multiple times, I'm sure they sounded very mature for their age.
Yeah, I'm sure they had a really deep
voice.
voice.
15 multiple times, but as they
I didn't know about this.
Openly stated, they were lying about their age. Red was
so they were lying about their age.
Born in 2000.
They lied about their age. Got him, Nux. Nicandros doesn't finish the sentence. That's where the clip cuts off. But we can hear him say, born in 2000 and... Quick maths, Nux. If this person was born in 2000 and something, and the stuff in the server occurred in 2018, what's the oldest they could have been? Nux Taku just showed us that this kid was underage, and that the lie about their age was that they were 15 rather than 14, and tried to use that as a defense of himself. See, they lied about their age. That's your defense when they say they're 18, not when they tell you they're a kid. And they are a kid. He then shows off his intense retardation once again.
Yeah. So, look, man, I don't know how a minor even got into this Discord server, because as I'm sure he mentioned this in the longer video, I'm not trying to say that he tried to slander me on purpose over here, but this was...
You kind of are, Nux, sorry, you kind of are.
This is a Patreon server. For those of you that are unaware, Patreon servers are inherently 18 plus.
That is totally false, and the proof of that is on screen.
Because if you want to become a patron, if you want to join a creator's membership as a patron, or provide membership as a creator, you must be at least 18 years old.
Keep reading, Squid Boy.
Or have permission from parent or guardian.
In other words, it's not inherently 18 plus. At all. For some reason, he doesn't read any more of that page, despite showing it on screen. This supposedly inherently 18 plus platform goes on to state, as we welcome people over the age of 13, we employ stricter measures to ensure their safety that ultimately translates to a zero-tolerance policy for sexualizing underage individuals on Patreon. That's a reassurance to parents that it's safe. Why didn't Max read that part?
All right, quite literally, that obviously didn't happen. This was inherently an 18-plus Discord server.
As we've shown.
Can we go see the clip before where he said, all ages welcome, over 13, untrue. Please?
So if someone lied or stole their mom's credit card, or their mom let their kid join a Discord server from a guy that was making more...
It's not my fault, guys. It's not my fault. Guys. It's not my fault that I had a degenerate Discord server and put videos with Pokemon with tits and thumbnails.
Adult-focused content on my YouTube channel. That is... the parents' fault.
And just like that, Nux defended all grooming on Discord. You see, Discord and pretty much every server.
Because of that, then, wow, then every person that's ever been groomed on Discord, it's actually not the fault of the platform or anything else. It's the fault of the parents. The parents are the ones to blame.
Has the same policy. If a policy like this means that anything that occurs when they allow their child to make an account is their fault, everyone's off the hook. Nice, Nux. Great argument. I agree that parents need to be more careful, but that's not the same as a green light to do whatever you want with a kid. Well, I wouldn't have been able to make a not safe for work channel specifically for this obvious child if you hadn't let them in my grasp. Isn't particularly compelling.
Let them in my grasp.
Just to be clear, again, I'm really sorry if any bad thing happened to any person in any of my
You
servers.
don't
Obviously,
care,
it's disgusting and
bro.
horrible.
You fucking
however,
don't care.
It was an 18+ server.
Utterly false. His defense actually boils down to, if you think about it, but the parents consented.
That's one. And two, also important to mention, this not safe for work tab that ended up, this channel, this not safe for work channel, which again, I regret. I don't think I should have ever done that. That was definitely a mistake on my part. I'm not trying to say it wasn't, but 2018, 8 years ago.
Yeah, same age as the Chris Tyson stuff. What is 8 years the cutoff?
Yes.
8 years and then it's all cool? The Chris Tyson stuff was bad because it was 5 years ago when you were talking about it?
I guess, didn't think about it clearly enough. This server was removed, this channel with the not safe for work thing was removed really quickly after it was made.
I'll see if I can alt
cancel.
cancel.
If I remember correctly.
The guy did a cartoon panic
I didn't have enough stuff to do it.
I think.
Cartoon
and
gulp.
even more importantly, this also had an age verification.
Fuck,
this
I hit it
also
too
had
early.
An age verification. You needed to click that you were 18+ to join this channel in the server. All right.
Care to try and prove that, Nux? And anyway, why would you need to do that? You already told us it was inherently 18+. And here's the thing.
Yes,
He's
but
already
we
lied
have
about the
it.
channel.
They have
He
the
says it was
server,
deleted
Nux.
very
You
quickly,
can't lie.
Right? Nikandro
You
shared a
can't
copy of your server
lie.
with me. That channel was being used in 2024. Why would I believe anything else
Yes,
you say about
you
it?
can't
I'm a nice
lie.
guy. I decided to check for circumstantial evidence. And while I couldn't find proof that it was restricted from the start, it does appear to have been restricted at some point. Based on, for instance, a discussion from 2020. A user called Scrubsicle is able to post in the Not Safe for Work channel, and people are surprised. Users say they're proud of Scrub, and call them Sneaky Scrub. Someone asks why Scrub can't post there, and another user answers age. There's a guy on the server who goes by My Dude, and he appears to be a top mod or something. He's the one who wrote the server's rules as of 2020. And he shows up in this discussion of bypassing the age gate to say, if she entered a fake age into Discord, we'll take no
Let's see if I
responsibility.
can alt cancel.
Another fellow responds, oof, good job. How everyone tends to do it. Smiling sad.
I'm trying to do like a
And she can
fancy
be seen
trick.
posting in there 20 days
game.
later. So it does appear that at some point an age gate was added, though when it was brought to moderators' attention that it was being bypassed, appropriate actions were not taken. Something else I found while looking for evidence of an age gate. Do you remember how Nux proudly defended himself with the channel's rules? Specifically,
There is a note here saying absolutely nothing from minors, by the way. No personal nudes, no content of minors, content depicting the minors, content made by minors, none of that shit. All right, just to be clear.
turns out actually, these weren't the rules when the kid was there. The mod posted a rules update in 2020. A month later, another person says, just want to update you all that we improved the not safe for work rules slightly to what should be common sense. Namely the not allowed section. What common sense rules were those? Well, a user discusses these changes shortly after.
Right, you gotta go.
But back
Oh, you
on
have
the
a
real
nice
topic at hand and to speak directly.
Thanks for hanging. Yep. Thanks for chilling. Or thanks for stopping by. Sorry, it's a longer. I'll probably be going until later. We'll see if Bozey ever wakes up. And I can debrief him on the situation. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Did I get any? No, I forgot I turned on my thing so I could hear Discord ads. Alright, so this one's actually going really well.
To be clear, children are not to be posted. Even the no personal pics rule that he pointed out, that wasn't there. You can see people discussing it being added. It was apparently users who had to push for that. When it, quote, became a problem. Nux Taku is defending himself with server rules that didn't exist at the time the bad stuff happened. In fact, they weren't added until 2 years after. In the channel he says was quickly deleted after it was made.
Yeah, no, it was there forever,
what in his
bro,
defense of
fucker.
himself isn't a lie. I think the odds are pretty good that there wasn't an
I don't
age
think-
gate
yeah,
when that
I don't
channel
think
was
there's
first
anything
made
he
2 minutes
said
after the kid
that was
requested
not
it.
a lie.
I thought you were just a reckless, spineless, soulless freak. Now I'm starting to have worse suspicions. You cannot argue that someone who is spewing total bullshit about what happened has grown and changed.
No, I can't.
He only became more cautious. He's not a different person.
I might have hit the cap. All right. No, anyway, no, not Beckett. Oh, Beckett. I didn't mean to stream snipe you. What's Beckett talking about? Man simping for Emmy for 8 hours? What the fuck? Who the fuck is this? Oh, anyway, on to the next one. Why is it always
Watch it if
muted?
you haven't. Nux Taku, in his defense of himself against Nikandros' latest video, go watch it if you haven't, Nux Taku claims that his Patreon Discord was 18+.
Obviously, that's disgusting and horrible. However, it was an 18+ server.
He says he doesn't understand how a minor even got into the server.
So, look, man, I don't know how a minor even got into this.
Didn't we see this?
And he says he simply didn't know about a person in there.
Oh, this is about the
declaring
mod.
that they
This is
were a
about the
minor.
mod.
On day one, they openly declared themselves to be
This
14
is the
years
mod.
old.
I didn't know about this.
I guess he did.
Which very strange that the mod in Nux Taku server, really creepy, is kind of the groomery guy. And it's the same case for Leaflit's server.
Notice in this conversation either, where he messaged a minute on either side of someone telling him there's a minor. He had a temporary fit of blindness and didn't realize there was someone under 18 in his 18+ server, as he's now told us it was.
It was an 18+ server.
To be clear, as you will have seen in my last video, my position is that that's a lie. If I'm wrong, and that is true though, things get worse. That would mean it's wrong and weird for someone under 18 to be there at all, right? He says it's an 18+ server. If that's true, Nux, that it was 18+, then you should know there was a 29-year-old man in there, now pushing 40, who certainly would have known that. This person also knew there were a lot of minors in there, and he would talk to them about their ages. I need to find someone cute like Nezuko, IRL. You mean a 15-year-old? Police sirens in the distance. Hey, I just turned
Dude,
16 so the police can F off. Such tiny lads in this server, I keep forgetting. Tiny lads.
Oh my god, fuck off. Fuck off, bro.
Besides being an insanely creepy thing to say about minors in an 18+ server, that's plural. Over the years, many users would state themselves to be under 18. Later, this particular person's age comes up again. Wait, how old are you, Dante? The man we're talking about says, too young. I'm legal. Didn't you say 16? It seems that our guy has a history of trouble with this sort of thing. He can be seen in there talking about how he had to manually delete over 1,000 comments in a server. Why'd you delete all your posts?
What?
So I don't leave anything I could regret later. Especially since...
Oh, that's insane. Why did you delete your posts? Because I would regret them later.
One friend there had made us all think she was 18. Well, actually, you need to subtract 4 years.
Oh,
not a problem
my
in this
God!
server, is it? Even though Nux says it's 18+. Oof. So she was 14 pretending to be 18? Yes. Sounds like she just thought she'd get ignored for being young. But I also have no idea. I don't know her. I know why she did it, but still deleted all interactions I could find. That's just a no-go. So there was a 29, 30-year-old in Nux's server back then who would directly chat with minors about their age on a server Nux says was 18+.
It was an 18+ server.
He'd talk in the server about his need to scrub interactions with kids, just in case. She tricked me, guys, so now I've got to hide everything. And do you think Nux did anything about this guy? Well, the answer is yes. Yes, he did. He made him a mod. The guy we've been talking about goes by My Dude in the
I didn't know
Patreon
that was the
Discord.
mod.
And you can see here that his username is Master Dono. In Nux Taku's public Discord, he goes by Madoop and is on the mod team. Apparently, he's Nux
that's right.
Taku's longest running
still...
mod. Perhaps he...
Yes, I forgot. He's in the non-Patreon Discord server, which in the non-Patreon Discord server, they also had a not safe for work that they removed, I think, last year, but they also had it for a while.
First ever. If you've watched Nicandros' video, which you should, you may remember him as the guy who announced the closing of the Not Safe for Work channel on the public Discord. There are a bunch of reasons it was closed on this server, but a specific reason that catches the eye is underage billies claiming to be 18+ to access channels. Cool. That's a good reason to get rid of such a channel. But is that a value this guy really holds? Because a couple years prior, over in the Patreon Discord, it was brought to his attention that someone was posting in the Not Safe for Work channel who shouldn't be, specifically because she was under 18, which he stated elsewhere as well. My dude's response was to simply wash his hands of it. No responsibility, didn't ban this person, which I think is the obvious move. You don't mess around with that. So okay though, 2 years pass, he's wisened up, they removed the Not Safe for Work channel on the public Discord, in part because young viewers can sneak in. And what did he do with the Patreon Discord's Not Safe for Work channel, which has a history of that happening? Well, he continued to post in it and use it. So, modding a guy who would talk to minors specifically about their age in your 18+ Patreon Discord,
it was an 18+ server.
is pretty wild. But what if I told you it's happened more than once? A user called Bex can be seen in 2019 in the Patreon Discord explaining sexuality to a 16-year-old. That's pansexual or bisexual. Means you have many partners, basically. Yeah, I'm glad it does not mean that for my sake. Lol okay, says Big League Chew. I don't know what it means. I'm only 16.
Pansexual doesn't mean many partners.
Youngin, says Bex. Yeah, says Big League Chew. Bex would later become a mod.
Pansexual means that you're just attracted to anybody, like hot people. Like, doesn't matter, trans men, trans femme. It's not that you have a whole bunch of fucking partners.
Moderator of the server.
That's
However,
polyamorous.
unlike my dude, she does not currently serve Nux as a mod because she
polyrelationship.
left in 2020 when the server started getting more attention, and you can see her stating the need to find a replacement mod. For the avoidance of doubt, there are several messages of her talking about mod duties, and her making it crystal clear that Nux was the only admin in there. Does that name Bex look familiar, by the way? 12th of the 12th,
So it was his fault. He was the only admin.
Bex says, Nux, out of curiosity, how old are you? The same minute,
I don't have the
Nux
alt.
responds, 22. At 18 past midnight, someone states that there's a 15-year-old. That's Red, who is actually 14. At 19 past midnight, Nux dabs. Wow, he and a future mod of his
18+ server
saw that message together. 2 minutes after that, Bex is telling this kid how easily he could find her nudes. Someone tells Red to stop digging, and Bex says, what's he gonna find? A nice ass? Primo mod material on what we're told is an 18+ Discord. All of this, totally normal. It even has Tectone's seal of approval.
Like Nux Taku completely obliterated all of the allegations that were thrown his way in the matter of 5
Yeah,
minutes.
completely obliterated all their
So that was
allegations.
always really fun. I mean, the amount of people were like, you need to denounce Nux. You need to denounce Nux. I'm good, bro. I love Nux. Straight up. I don't care.
So just a quickie today,
you're just
I thought
like
you'd
him,
find
bro.
interesting, mostly about a guy who's currently serving on Nux's mod team, with a bonus female mod, who isn't there anymore, just for gender equality purposes. If you're wondering why some of the screen caps are different, some are from the live server itself, some are from a capture I have, you can go double check all this yourself, but you'll have to pay Nux $1 to get into his Patreon. This is all still there and accessible, though still good practice to work from an archive, in case it stops being there.
Boom. No, Beckett, I'm sorry. Beckett.
YouTube subscriber numbers were like low.
I'm sorry. Alright, now we're getting up. Fuck! Beckett, go away! Alright, now, finally, it is time for Leaflit. This fucking weird ass. I don't know, she's weird, dude. She's weird. And they're gonna go over some of the... like... her, debate, or not debate, her fucking interview. But there's parts that were left out that I want to go over instead.
Tuber is actually going to take a look at that Nux Taku video. Oh, she didn't look at it at all. And even just yapping around it and dodging anything.
Why is it lagging?
Have to think or have any sort of spine, she still managed to disappoint me. Leaflit is one of those supposedly religious people who pretends to be a cartoon on the internet and has all the fire in the world to spit at every other thing she looks at. Clearly understands how filth rots its surroundings and radiates outwards, affecting us all. But on the matter of the corruption of the next generations online, is fixated on the culpability of the parents, ignoring entirely that what she's looking at is the next wave of parents who aren't going to look after their kids, and in fact will think all of
that's the thing. All these fucked up kids are gonna someday become parents, and it'll just happen again.
Happens in the dark corners of Discord is fine. These are the people who are going to be the adults your kids are around in real life. Where are the parents? She asks.
Where are the parents at? Where are they at?
She knows where, though. A huge chunk of her content is talking about that. All these influences in the world didn't show up 5 years ago. The negligent or messed up parent of today was the kid being corrupted yesterday. It's a vicious cycle that needs to be broken somewhere, unless you're just okay with living in hell. I find that saying, not my fault,
Living in hell, I
comfort
love
as
harmful
the
opinions.
world collapses around you. Let's be fair, though. People wanting you to address stuff that has nothing to do with you is probably stressful. I could hear the tension in Leaflit's voice. She sounded like a 3-year-old with a severe temporomandibular deformity for the entire video, but I'm not personally aware of any tangible connection she has to the Nux stuff. So I get it kinda sucks people are pressing you to make comment on something like that. So instead,
I wonder
to make
why.
it more relatable and comfortable, let me give her something of her own to address. But first, imagine this. There is a community
dude,
hall,
that's so
a
cold.
space where people can gather
That's
and talk
so
about a bunch
cold,
of different things
dude.
at a bunch of different tables. It's not necessarily targeted at kids, but kids 13 and up are explicitly
Fuck, I have no
and they do
energy.
hang out
Fuck.
there. Now, at the back of this hall,
Yo,
there
it's
is
15
a
seconds. I
walled
fucked it
off
up.
area. That's where the porn theater is, and the adults who are hanging out in the mixed space pop in and out of there to masturbate together. So it's not just kids and adults hanging out, it's kids and adults who are there specifically to look at porn hanging out. Now that seems totally insane. to me, but this actually outlines how many Discord servers are run and how Leaflit's own is
Oh,
run.
no.
People have all sorts of
I don't think I
arguments
can
and
do better.
hypotheticals about why that's fine, why it's safe, why it's a good idea, why it's okay.
I need
Personally,
better
I prefer
substats on the
reality,
disk drives.
So let's look at what actually happens.
I have
when a
to
server is
grind.
arranged like this.
That's okay.
Let's see what actually happens in Leaflet's server. Meet Nur.
Let's
Nur is
go.
an active user on Leaflet's Discord who is granted the Adults tag. This is acquired by contacting mods and gives you access to the Adults channel. While the split between the mixed age areas and the adult channel is razor sharp and based on some kind of verification, I don't know what they do, the behavior of the users who pass between these two spaces
We'll find out what they
isn't
do, don't
quite
worry.
so night and day. In the Blue Archive game channel that is open to everyone, early last year, Gnur posted a picture of some character or other and said,
Blue
"Whoa,
Archive.
If you're not familiar, this is a lolicon thing." Another post from there should explain it. They say, "I'm a simple man, I see cunny, I ooh-oh," crying emoji. And this person talks about cunny a lot on the server. If you don't understand what that means, I'll put it in the context of one of their conversations. Nur says, "Women lose sexual value as they mature, and men gain sexual value as they mature. This predisposes us to prefer different ages. Exceptions exist, obviously." Shortly after they say, "Hag love is unnatural, embrace cunny." Now that you understand, I'll hop back to that Blue Archive channel post. Someone responds to ask, "How old is she?" Nur
Too
says,
young!
"Your Honor, she told me she was old enough." The other user responds, "All right, since I'm 13, I'm maybe..."
This is the same as the Nux server, and it's happening fucking right now. This happened in the 3rd month, the 23rd, like fucking...
Be good
This
for now
happened
anyway.
right
Damn.
now.
Nur says, "Damn, bro just admitted to being a toddler. At least I'm honest. That's a good thing." I'm going to go ahead and say that interactions like
that date doesn't make sense. How do the British work? Doesn't make sense. The 20. It has
be
been the
happening,
23rd.
But, as I said earlier, we're going to be very fair. Maybe Leaflit or her mods would agree. Maybe they just didn't see it. So let's look at something mods did see multiple times. Meet Black. On the 24th of September 2025, Black posted a couple of screenshots and said help. In these screen captures,
why is his voice a little quiet
VR
now?
Chat or something similar, someone had added him
There we
and
go.
asked his age. He had told them he's 14. A user in Leaflet's chat makes a good suggestion.
VR chat.
Block,
Oh god,
report,
fucking
no
VR
bans.
chat.
But why, says Black. What if she's my age? You don't want to see my username for Meta or the newer messages, by the way. Another user says women don't talk to men online, it's a bot or a man. Black says cap. The good advice user says no one normal is going to chat with you with that username. She's correct about that.
Jesus
The fact that she
Christ.
didn't nope is a major red flag. Also, are you actually 14? If so, you need to be very careful online. True, there's discussion on
What do
how
you
to be
mean?
safe
You
and
mean
how
to
using
not be
Discord that young
talking
is
to
a bad
me?
idea. Black complains about how he's treated just because he's a kid, and finally, the mods are pinged. P-Dog says at moderators, underage user. The mod Crazy responds, "Okay, we'll make sure to not give them the role for the hentai channel. It is not against the rules to be under 18 here. Just don't be a retard or Tylenol
That's
user."
insane.
Geo says
That's
Crazy is my
insane.
favorite mod. P-Dog posts a meme. And another mod called Dackerbert says, "Also, don't get groomed, kid. Discord is a dangerous place." Now, there's something I didn't show
Oh
you.
my
Did you catch that? First, though, let
God.
me explain something. I'm censoring Black's name because they claim to have been
No,
14,
I missed my thing.
and currently, they would be 15. And that's normally as far as
I
people
missed the
think
sun
about
window.
it. But they might also actually be an adult, pretending to be a minor, talking like this. And what would that mean? You don't mess around when stuff like this is happening. You pay attention. Unless you're okay with a kid making themselves a target, or a predator operating on your server, depending on whether they're telling the truth or lying. Now, what I didn't show you were the two pictures he posted. In the first, you just see the person making contact with him in whatever this is. In the second image, though, three things jump out immediately. You've got him telling the
I haven't
stranger
seen
he's
these
14.
videos.
You can see, though, that the messages are scrolled up a bit. In the top left, you can see that the latest message he sent this person was, "Can I see your boobs?" My opinion, whether he's telling the truth about his age or not, at this point, axe the guy. Get rid of him. Mods have been pinged into a highly suspect conversation. Surely they looked at these pictures. But it gets much worse. On the right-hand side of this second image, Black's Discord is open. Whoever he's messaging says hi. He says, "What's up?" They say, "None much, just chilling, my headache better." He says, "Dubs, would you show thighs?" You are 17,
What?
right? Solicitation of lewd pictures from someone who believes to be under 18. Whether Black is actually 14 or an adult pretending to be 14.
Dude, Leaflit. Now I understand why they just
A couple
nuked
months later,
the entire
mods are
thing.
once again alerted to Black's behavior. He constantly talks about sexual things and his thirst for femboys, and it annoys the other users. Sean says to him, "Seriously, man, stop trying to force your gay femboy shiz onto everyone else to avoid accepting that you are gay." Black responds to an earlier post and says, "My dude, I'm 15. Yagami VT says mods in all caps. Floating Cheese says mods. Jackie the Frost says mods. Holy Dandere actually tags them, and so does Yagami. Jackie the Frost says underage user. Black says
mods.
It's not
Wendy's
illegal. Julio says, "I'm
here!"
confused. Yagami says it's against the rules of the Discord, MF. Julio says it's not against the rules. Julio, by the way, is not just a mod. He is Leaflit's producer. You can see that on his LinkedIn, and also he's a cook of Leaflit.
On YouTube,
He
I'm
has
not even
it-
the head decision maker.
You fucking, your mod has you as a reference on their fucking LinkedIn? Oh my god, I can't think of anything more fucking dumb and cringe, bro. Could you imagine? Producer for Lolly VTuber.
I have a producer handling that. His name is Julio.
Why?
They have a giggle about it,
Why?
and editor seems more accurate. But who
Why?
am I to argue with the guy's CV? None163 says to Black, 15 and
I'm
you want
gonna
to F
argue
dudes?
with the guy's
You're
CV.
chopped, cooked, and bald, my guy. Black responds, I already said I'm 15,
True.
broski. Holy Dandere says this server is 18 plus, dingus.
You're
Black says
chopped
cap.
and cooked
Julio
and
asks
bald.
where it says that. Floating Cheese says 15 and already gay and porn addicted. Now Julio is correct, and the presence of minors is referred to in the rules, in a very strange rule. Rule 6. Act like responsible adults. Even if you may not be 18, know that this is treated as an adult server. Lots of ways to interpret that. Here's how Black interprets it. It says you can be a minor, but act like adult. That certainly is what he's doing. Mods are fully aware he's not being stopped. Okay, your life could be a lot easier if you just nuked kids on site and kept a damper on pervert stuff, so if they do get in, it's not going to be the end of the world.
Oh fuck, I lost
Easy
the
for
thing.
me to say though, because I'm not a porn-addicted queer who enjoys hanging out and sharing spank
Wait, I might
bank
be able
material
to-
with others. So I suppose I
Fuck,
need to
I might
check
be able to
my
save it, might be able to
privilege
save
there.
it, might
I'm
be able
not
to save
Christian
it.
like them, I don't have a Bible study channel, so I
Come
guess in my
on.
faithless state I'm just blind to the need for this. Now, Black will be reported to mods one more time.
Fuck.
And this third time,
If I go to
a lot
Stunder.
of very, very strange stuff occurs. I've got like 50 screen caps. I'm going to show the whole situation, but I'm not going to read everything. Hello, femboy trans Indian, says Black. Oh, hey, look, it's Nerf from earlier. Mpreg reaction. Nit says not trans and light version. Black asks them,
No!
Fire eyes? Kazai
Dude,
reports them.
I'm gonna kill
Tags
the
mods and
Labubu,
says,
dude.
minor acting like a horn dog in general chat. Black calls them a snitch. There's a bunch of continued chit chat. Black says goodbye, but he doesn't leave. Finally, Julio, Leaflit's mod and employee.
I don't know how many times
shows
I
up.
accidentally
I
clicked
have
the
a
wrong
ping
button.
here, he says. Black says, I admit, I am the wrongdoer. Time me out, mod. I must learn. Julio says,
This was such a good run.
Julio makes a poll asking, ban the minor, yes or no, and says, your fate will be decided by chat.
No,
Other
I have to
users
get above
support
6
it. Black
anyway.
says, a ban is too harsh, sir. Perhaps a warn. Dave Boy shares a picture of Black talking about his sexuality and age. Black says, if it's necessary,
Except Warren. Oh god, I saw Saba. No, these guys.
then goodbye, people. Julio says, I accept PayPal to change your ban to timeout. I have seen fans of Leaflit say that this was
Whoa.
obvious joke. However, Julio has in fact accepted money to do things on the server using his mod powers before. For instance, he accepted $5 over PayPal to give someone else a name change. His PayPal link is not exactly hidden, so what would the punchline of that joke have been? Getting paid by this person who says they're a kid and is behaving like that to let them stay? I don't get the joke and I don't find it very funny. Black says, I'm a kid, why would I have money? Julio says, we all know you steal your single mother's card for Robux. Black says, very well. Julio then offers for anyone to PayPal him 20 to stay. Leaflit's employee is trying to sell the server continued access to someone who says they're a kid and, quote, acts like a horn dog. This is one of the most
continual
insane things I have
access.
ever seen on
This
Discord.
is
You know, if you think
insane.
about it, it's really the parents' fault that my producer is auctioning children in my Discord. Then Black ends up saying, goodbye now. I will send myself out. Julio responds, Go on, do it then. The users continue to chit-chat about this and that until eventually they talk about Black again. The 15th watcher says, "Hello everyone, how are y'all doing?" Dave Boy says they kicked out a miner, so fantastic. Well, rather he surrendered. The 15th watcher says, "Yeah, I know, he won't get out of my DMs." Dave Boy says, question mark. "Why?" asks Ordo. 15th watcher responds, "He keeps saying sus things about me despite me not being a minor." What? Did he need $20? Asks Dave Boy. Kiss of Envy says,
"Can you
the
ban
block button
him?
is OP.
Can you kick him? Can you block him?
He's
Please."
a simp and keeps wanting me to send thigh pics. Dear viewer, please remember this. Sounds like you should have blocked him a while ago. WTF is his issue. In response to the block button suggestion, the 15th watcher says, "I feel too bad for him." As before with this person. What? Dave responds quizzically. Kiss says he's a minor though. No point in talking to him. The 15th watcher says he is so desperate. Kiss says he needs to find friends his own age, not adults on the internet. Dave Boy says, "Do not negotiate with horny little boys that want femboy thigh pics." 15th watcher says, "Good point. Guess they just never really thought about this. It really is complex, isn't it?" They briefly discuss how Black was doxing himself to them. I don't know if that's true or not, and I don't trust these people to be able to check. Dave Boy says, "Do not porn brain the youth. You made the right call." And the next message is from Julio. The mod, Leaflit's employee, the one called a producer who seems to be an editor. Given the conversation he's been watching, what do you think he says? Take a guess. 3, 2,
Dude, I do not need a stunner.
He has not been banned yet. The other users had to continue to work to convince him to finally ban Black. Finally, it's over. Except
that's insane.
For one thing. Do you remember that person who said, "Oh, they didn't want to block him because he's so desperate. He's constantly trying to riz them, begging for thigh pics." After what appears to be the moment of the actual ban finally happening, that person goes on to talk about how he's constantly trying to date them. They know he's constantly trying to flirt with adults. By the way, this idea that, if two people say they're underage, doing that stuff together is fine. No, that's exactly how sextortion happens. That's how predators get their victims. Besides the point though, if Black is the age they say they are, which this person certainly believes, something I think is pretty damn bad has occurred. 23 minutes after the actual ban, the 15th watcher says, "I already have dread thinking about my past interactions with him. I sent him a fully covered and clothed thigh picture once to get him to shut up.
Why? Just block him!"
I never imagined I'd find myself saying this, but apparently it needs to be stated. If someone on the internet claiming to be a child is pursuing you, do not send them pictures of your thighs, clothed or not.
I missed
and
that
the people
control
observing
hit.
this, including Julio, Leaflit's mod and employee, apparent editor, producer, so on. This is just normal to
Mother,
you people?
father, who knows what the fuck.
I think the depravity is too far, chat. I think it's gone too far. I think
yeah,
this is what
you
get.
think?
This is the fruit of degeneраcy. That's what this is. It's the absolute fruit
Yeah,
of
it's in your fucking
degeneracy
server,
and-
you fucking freak! Fuck you! What do you mean? You can't on the public facing be this is the fruit of degeneracy. All these other this things I'm watching on YouTube or whatever, these people, these are the ones that are the most degenerate. When this is going on behind fucking closed doors. You're a psycho. You're fucked. You're cooked. You're balding. You're fucking You're fucked.
Depravity.
Jesus Christ. Gets worse.
Yesterday, I uploaded a video
Buckle
which, amongst other
up.
things, pointed out an individual in Leaflit's server who just a couple months ago was talking about how another user who claimed to be 15 was trying to rizz them up, begging to date him, begging for pictures, so on and so forth. A mod and employee called Julio was clearly reading this conversation and stepped in to say that the guy saying he's 15 has not been banned, only banning him later under more pressure from the users. A little while later, the user who said
I hate this
person
fucking
claims to
bitch
be
and her
15 was
fucking
pursuing them,
blocks.
explained that they once sent him a picture
fuck
of
it.
their thigh, fully clothed, to get him to shut up. And I suggested that this is
I'm
totally
molting a lot of
insane, clothed or not. In Leaflit's community, this appears to be the main thing that was picked up on, and people demanded action. A mod who goes
Bounce,
by Precure
bounce,
in
I can
Leaflit's
beat my
Discord
score, I can
actually
do
took
it.
very seriously. They even went as far as calling it grooming. Here is what Leaflit's mod had to say about the 15th watcher, the person who
No,
sent the
so
photo.
close.
15th is the one getting groomed here.
I can do it, I can do it, I can do
and
it.
posts evidence in the form of the person who claimed to be 15 saying, Wanna go out, I have super good riz. Perhaps that's irresistible to people like you. I would simply not send the child a picture of myself. Of any kind.
No,
Prior to that, Precure was complaining about my video.
I wouldn't send the child a fucking meme. You fucking... People are fucked. Dude, holy shit, you're fucked. They're raped, you're cooked, you're gone, bro. Oh my god. My only source of the most bad faith video to ever exist. I'm looking at your fucking... Dude, I don't need faith. I don't need bad or good faith. I'm just looking at shitty eyeballs.
Idea of anything wrong.
In the words of Maya Glaze, I have eyeballs.
Happening. And they in fact have counter evidence that I suppose they're upset I didn't include. You see, they have evidence that the child was asking for it very aggressively. Someone asks Precure what they're trying
that's, you know, that changes a lot of things.
To prove, and they explain that they're proving it's a 15-year-old taking advantage of that person. There's no power imbalance because they're both retarded. I was told this was a based.
That is the most fucking insane thing. God, you are both retarded. You need to go to jail, dude. You need to get fucking annihilated.
YouTuber community.
Dude, I don't think removing the minors is the thing. Whoever this guy is, this guy needs to be just fucking grounded to face the wall. Fucking face the wall.
That is literally the wokest thing I have ever heard in my life. Goth asks, where's the controversy? Precure says, they're trying to get us to ban the retard who got groomed by the minor. In response to the earlier post about there being no power imbalance, Kiss of Envy says, forget the power imbalance then. The fact a legal adult is sending any sort of provocative pics to a minor is a problem. Precure responds,
yes.
I mean, he's 15. It's not like he's grooming an 8-year-old. Julio says,
yo, when the hell?
Oh my god. What the fuck? You scared the shit out of me. Holy shit.
I'm so sorry, bro. I'm so sorry.
It's
Check
okay,
my
I figured you
DM.
fell
It'll
asleep
explain
or
everything.
something.
Yeah, bro, I conked
Oh,
the fuck out.
I figured. I thought so.
I'm in a Discord call.
Let me
Girly Queen, I'm in a Discord call. Hold on.
Yeah, you're live too, just so you know.
Oh, I'm live. All right, I assume.
Yeah. I figured.
Yeah.
So we're on
how's
to
the stream going, man?
Oh, you go ahead. Tell me.
What are you up to?
It's going pretty good. Well, we went to the Nux Taku, the normal stuff. We'll watch the Cam Nuggets. Does Cam Nuggets do? Yeah, he does the first one. He does this quick stuff. So this is why. So basically, we watched the video of evidence that this guy sums up. So I'm gonna bring you through it, and then we're going on. Or I was watching videos I haven't seen about this other person called Leaflit that defended this guy. That is that is way fucking worse. That is like 1,000 times worse than that. So
that's crazy.
Just so you know, Cam Nuggets used to be a guy was like very like anti Mr. Beast, was very cringe and gay back in the day, and did a lot of dumb stuff and like supported Dog Pack and like fucked up and didn't do the research, and now he has such a glow up. He fucking is killing it. This video and the other video we just watched,
holy W,
he annihilates people, dude. Yeah, he's come back.
Dude, it's like it's like an Aiden Ross level transformation, okay.
Yeah, dude, he's come back swinging. All right, this will go through it. All right, let's Chef for a bit. What was your other?
I was gonna say, fucking. Hold on, I'm in VRC, so let me turn it down just a little bit so I can hear you a bit better. But
you don't have to jump right into it. We can just chill.
Essentially, all right, like I said, the plan was to hang out because like apparently my grandma was coming in town or whatever the fuck. So I'm like, cool, we'll see her dubs.
Okay.
And my plan was to see her, then smoke weed with with my girl. And then Granny Dubs. I was gonna smoke, and then after that I was gonna smoke a bit of weed with my girl, and then hang out, and then join you. Yeah, right after my grandma left, I blacked the absolute fuck out. I've been drinking since 3 in the morning yesterday.
Dude,
just beer. Just beer. So I've been
do a beer.
I've been having so I do natural ice because it's 5.9%. I ran out of that, so I went to the store. I got a couple Earthquakes. Those are 24 ounces, 10% ABV. Efficient as a motherfucker. Damn. Tastes like prune juice, but very efficient.
Let's go. I'm
about out of this. I literally, I was gonna say, dude, within about half hour to an hour, I'm gonna go buy another rack. Fucking, let's go.
All I remember,
I gotta see what
is
else
I remember walking home, kicking it with my grandma for a minute, like trying not to act drunk as fuck. But I remember I was like swaying hard.
Dude, your grandma knew. It's okay.
Oh, she definitely knew. She didn't give a fuck though.
Yeah, doing your grandma probably party harder than you, dude. Your grandma.
Oh
like,
yeah,
dude.
The last, you know, like the latest Super Bowl where the Seahawks won, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched the Super Bowl with her, took hella bong rips, and just chain smoked cigarettes the entire game. My grandma's a straight W. She didn't give a fuck.
Let's go.
What was funny though is because she's talking, I'm like, yeah, the next contract I have is like 2.5 weeks out. So up till then, I'm good. I'm free whenever. Chilling. She goes, "You want to come process some trees right now?" As I'm like already a 15 rack deep. I'm like, I don't think I should be operating a chainsaw right now.
Just be like, nah, man, fuck it. Trucker Dale versus Evil, like real quick, bro.
Dude, I'll be so drunk. I'll think the trees are demons. They're speaking Vietnamese.
Yeah. You're like this. You're quoting Evil Dead. You're like, this is the
yeah, I'm gonna. Dude, it had to have been like 1:30 or 2 o'clock for my time. Apparently, I fell asleep. I don't know.
Yeah, I think you stopped existing for a bit. I think
I did. I kind of like exited this plane of reality for a minute. It was all right.
Dude, that's happened to me a couple nights ago. I like just stopped existing for like 4 hours. Yeah, I was just like, whoa, I experienced death.
No, it's crazy. I woke up and I'm like, you know, like dry mouth, hungover. It feels like I was kicked by a mule in the head. You know what I mean? I was like, man, I'm done drinking. Blah blah blah.
No, you need to sip some water, put some rum in that shit, and go.
No, I was gonna say literally. I opened up my fridge. I seen a half drink earthquake, and I go, all right. So I've started to finish that. That's what we're sipping right now. I hop in VR chat, and immediately, that's what I'm saying. I heard the dog, and immediately, as soon as I take like 3 swigs of this, I go, I'm never gonna stop drinking a day in my life. We're gonna go buy more, actually.
Yeah, let's go, dude. You don't have another thing for a couple months, so wow, just fucking party.
Bro, it's been it's been probably like since the last time I went on Bender was probably like 3 months ago. Yeah. So I'm just gonna like I blacked out 2 days ago.
I've not had a touch of alcohol until like Thursday. And then I'm already almost finished an entire rum bottle. I just stopped for like 3 years for no reason on my own. Just stop.
What size?
What were you saying?
What size? Well, you stopped for 3. Oh my god. What size rum bottle?
Bacardi Gold, like the standard.
What size though? Like a fifth? Oh, fifth.
186, 20 ounces. It's the tall one. It's not like the huge ass, like thick bottle one. Yeah.
Yeah, I would assume. No, that's not the fifth.
Year.
What is that?
Dude, I might already be drunk. That's the fucking year, bro. 170 milliliters. Yeah. 170.
Oh, I think that's a little bit more than a fifth. Hold on.
Dude, it's 180. It's 1,862 milliliters.
Dude, that's like a keg, right? You're like, yeah, we're just casually sipping off the keg.
I'm just fucking hooked up to a barrel. Dude,
did you see? Did you see they got like mini kegs now?
No,
like they got
like for like keg stand specifically.
Dude, if you keg stand with a mini stand, you're a pussy. But hold on, no, I'll drop. Yeah, so hold on. Just look at mini keg. I'm also gonna look it up, so I'm pointing in the right direction. What is it? Okay, Kegland mini keg stainless. It's a 1 gallon keg, $50. I don't think that one's filled with anything. There's a half gallon for $40.
Shit. Yeah, I gotcha.
No, that's not even for brewing. What, could you? No, I don't think you could. Not. I don't know how to brew beer. I know how to make. I know how to make liquor, and I know you couldn't.
That's some guys
you can distill with
a. I'd do it.
Yeah, you can distill with one of these, but oh, the Heineken mini keg is the one I've seen. Yeah.
Yeah,
send the fuck out.
It looks like a propane and
what
propane.
What the fuck are y'all talking about? Levels.
What do you mean? Where do you see levels?
Oh, I'm in VSC. I'm also here. I'm trying to stream real quick.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I can't stream this. I can't stream this channel. That's why. Okay. No, you're good, bro. You're good. No, like I said.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
I
I'm
was
fucking stupid. I
was supposed
to the fucking.
Yeah, you do, bro. Like I said earlier.
You know what?
I was supposed to join a voice call earlier. I blacked the fuck out, missed it, and now we're in it. Anyway, give me 2 seconds. All right, hold on. Let me pull up this stream.
No, you're good. Let's take a break, or you pull up the stream. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'm gonna go get.
All right, for sure. I'm gonna finish my beer, and then I think after this video, I might like a little 10-15 minute break if you're still on, and I'm gonna go grab
I'll
the
still be
rack.
going on. There's a bunch of shit. This shit goes on forever.
All right, bet.
Because there's a whole like fucking real interview. So let's go. Let's take 5 real quick. I'll be over you.
All right, bet.
Dude, I had my headphones on the whole time, and I was just listening to like the fucking ZZZ background loop, and I was just like vibing the whole time. I was just like nodding my head. I don't have fucking any more rum, so I have to be kind of like more gay than usual and have like cranberry juice and vodka. That's what I got. I know they say don't mix it. But I should finish the rum first, actually. Oh,
Let's go.
Basically gone. Yeah, that's okay. How's it going? I was just saying I had my headphones on, so I was listening to like the backing track the whole time, nodding in my head. I was like, damn, it's groovy.
Dude, fucking, what headphones do you use?
I have 2 different pairs. One is a G-Sonic or Soundcore G-Sonic, which I like better. They're kind of they're softer on the ears, but they don't have very long battery life. So the other ones I have. Oh, Raycon earbuds. They last forever.
Raycons, bro. I haven't heard Raycons since like 2020.
Dude, they're like the big over-ear wireless ones, and they're pretty good.
Oh, really?
They actually have good distance. They have more distance too than these Soundcore ones.
See, that was I'm running the Astro A50s right now. They were, for the price, bro, they're pretty disappointing. I'm not gonna lie. The microphone quality is dog shit. Now the sound quality is good. Yeah. It's acceptable.
Yeah,
but
you need a different microphone.
Dude, I got like. Oh, dude, I definitely. Well, it's not even. Oh my god, my gain was so loud. I apologize. I just realized I was probably fucking.
No, I can't hear your game, dude.
Okay, no, gain.
Oh, gain.
I was running
I turned you down a bit. I turned you down right away.
I didn't even
the red on my stream thing. I was like, ooh.
Dude, no, because I glance over my sound deck, Because I was talking on the side talk. I glanced over my sound like I'm holding red. Like my shit is flashing at me from my audio level.
Yeah.
I should probably turn it down.
As soon as you got in, I just watched like the bar just go boom. And I was like, okay, gotta crank the fucking limiter on Bozey down a little bit now.
That's on me, Chad. My bad. My bad.
No, you're good. I'm taking it. No, I took care of it. Now I'm taking it off. So no.
Yeah. I'm watching that. No, but what I was gonna say is, because I'm running the Astro A50s, I could get side tone through these, but there's like a half-second delay. And I don't know if you've ever tried to hold a conversation while hearing yourself a half-second later. It's the hardest thing known to man, in my opinion.
It's really tough. Or just a half-second with like, why I couldn't play video games with wireless, especially like when I was doing competitive stuff, is because it would be like a little, like, I don't know, a fraction of a second off, and that would be all it would take to like kill me in Apex or a Hunt Showdown or some shit. But now these newer ones, that just doesn't happen. Like they're getting so good that there's no fucking delay. Yeah.
Do you know the pull rate on those?
Oh fuck! No, I don't.
Because there's like a certain hertz frequency, and it's called the polling rate. That basically determines how fast the signal transmits between your computer and the headphones.
Makes sense.
I think these are like 800 or 1200. Don't quote me on that at all. That's just a number out of my ass, but I don't fucking, you know.
It doesn't say pull rate on the fucking thing. I'll have to look it up. I'll investigate for you and get it for you though. But yeah,
just curious.
Good stuff. We have to chat. I accidentally posted a comment in a different video. Yeah, someone did that in one of my videos. They talked about like, oh yeah, that is the right size of elephant, and I was like, what? And he's like, whoops, sorry, different video. And I was like, thanks for the engagement though, like, because that pushes me up in the algorithm. Any comments, I'm like, you know, that's cool. All right, man.
Hey, where's
GRL headphones, Jensen?
Where's it? Because I'm a retard in bookmark it.
Oh, the stream. Oh, you got it.
Yeah, I'm trying to pull it up just so I can have it on my monitor.
Yeah, I got it for you.
Let me know where you drop it at.
I need to make like a channel. I'm gonna put it in. What's easiest for you to see? Like, what are you? Can you like pull up the Discord?
I'm in
and see,
Gen
like, the
chat right now, dude. I can see everything. Like, I'm not gone. I'm hammered.
No, but I was just like, you might have to be like pull up something else. No, I didn't mean like you consciously. I mean like you're like, oh fuck, I have to pull up this other thing, go this other stuff.
Yeah, I'm in Gen chat right now. That's what I already got open. All right, bet. Thank you.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah, I like to. There we go.
And
I like to. I like to have that.
Yeah,
shit
Star
open
David is the dot on top of the eye. I was like, I went maybe a little too far there, but that's okay.
No, I don't think you went far enough, actually.
That's what other people said. They're like, no,
all right. Well, let me
comment about Esther on a clip of.
Let me turn the SD down. But my chat's still loading. What do you say?
Giant. That's great. He said I posted a comment about Aster, which Aster is a person who was involved in the last drama, the Sonic PR drama, on a clip about the Iron Giant. It's so
oh my god!
So you're talking about this drama on this thing, and they were right, and people are like, "Dude, we just wanted to see him go Superman." Like that's, dude, what are you talking about? He's Superman. Oh, that's funny. See how this Cam Nuggets? He should summarize it. I'm screen sharing. I don't know if you're on it.
Yeah.
See it.
Oh, actually, I should probably watch the screen share, not the fucking stream.
11
so I get less delay.
Yeah, it'll be easier. Easy to
pop
set up. But if you see, I fixed the chat. It's no longer the stupid box. It's like a weird little portal thing that I made, and then the chat's over top of it, so it should be like a little easier. I think it looks more.
I was gonna say the. Yeah.
And the vines are smaller because the vines were cutting off.
One thing I've noticed just from your stream, so when you have guests on here, right, they'll be like lining the bottom, like on the same plane as you.
Yeah.
Right, your stream, your choice. Just a little like design detail I thought of. If you put them in the top right, you see that there's a lot of empty space.
Oh, that space.
Like the forest
you know
and
what?
Shit.
You right. I can move you right there right now.
My thought process is because yeah, there you go. Because like when I came in here with
perfect idea.
Yeah, because when I came in here with Zoo the other time, like our icons were covering the Triple Z gameplay. So I was like, well, if you move them up here, then you'll see everything.
Yeah, and there's literally nothing up here. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
a great idea. Good shit. And it's
All right,
it's
I'm
based
ready
on a
whenever you are.
space, so the more people will join, you won't like expand further. Like it'll shrink your icon.
That's
so
oh
good.
nice. Okay.
Yeah. All right, Cam Nuggets, hit us with it.
Literally nobody's surprised. Another massive YouTuber has been exposed as a creep. What you would even consider a Chris Tyson, Ava Chris Tyson 2.0. We all remember that drama from a few years back. This person was related to that drama to an extent, as they were discovered to have been very close to Shadman. We are talking Nux Taku, one of the largest reaction content creators on this side of YouTube.
My go-to rule is when there's ever an anime character that looks like they're 10 freaking years old, they're probably 900-year-old vampires that have lied in wait.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Who has recently been exposed in a 1-hour video by
Was that Mudahar? Was that Mudahar?
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Wait, is Mudahar still good?
Had a podcast.
Mudahar,
Like Mudahar is not.
Okay.
Yeah, Mudahar is not like a creep or like a pedo thing. Like he did have the podcast with Nux Taku, but he does weird cringe things. He keeps same. He does weird cringe things like it seems like every 2 weeks he's like, I'm quitting drama, and the next video is like he's talking about drama things. So that's the only kind of weird thing. It's nothing like, oh shit, this guy's fucked kind of stuff. No, he's still alright. He's still good.
Taku ruined a child's life for $46. Now, you may wonder who Nicandro is.
That's an insane title. That's an insane title. When I saw that, I was like, there's no way that's real. That's gotta be some fucking thing. But let's see if Cam talks about it.
Well, he's basically the one who started this all back in these videos, Mudahar Newt, where he dived into how Mudahar, aka Some Ordinary Gamers, actually knew a lot more about his buddy Nux Taku than he made it seem like.
For far too long.
Not really, because this is an old video, but they like I still can't. I hate the guilt by association. Like this video is bad.
But I will say this because there's a like, and again, not to sound like a sympathizer here, but as like a fucking 2009 MW2 player, I feel like there's a big correlation that needs to be addressed. Is that's where was the thing said and what year was it said in? Because if you roll back to like 2012 Bozey clips, some of the shit I've said is like foul. But it's
this was like 2016 or something. This was like crazy.
Oh,
but again,
that's
this
a little
is like
late.
him watching.
That's a little
like this
late,
is super young Mudahar. Look how young he looks in it. And like I said, again, this video's bad. And I think he can be criticized for this video. And it's again, they says they're lollipops, but they're like high schooler outfits. They're not like fucking again the Nux Taku stuff. They are like they look like they're 6 or something. Like the Nux Taku stuff, it's like 10 times worse. Minus 10 age worse.
These are the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse we're looking at right now. They're just like some mythological.
That's kind of a funny joke, actually.
Before civilization.
Exactly.
This is the 5 rules of the Onami house.
So see, this is the thing. Almost every big YouTuber collabed with this guy. Yes, this is.
Holy shit! I was gonna say I don't remember his name, but I remember like I've seen him a couple years ago.
Charlie too. There's clips.
Like Charlie, like Moist Critical.
Yes.
Moist
really
Critical?
early Charlie again.
Whoa.
Yeah, but
I didn't know
but
that.
he's joking at it. He's not being like co-signing this stuff. Again, this is just Nux Taku sweeping his way, like rubbing shoulders to get up all the way to have basically an early porn introduction empire. And now he's all super religious. And he's like, I didn't, that's degeneracy.
What the fuck?
Is Shadman arrested? No, but he did get kicked out of college for the shit that he drew. Like that is a real thing. He did. The college kicked him out. They're like, because you're drawing like real children. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, no. This again. This is like 2016. This is
years
super
old.
fucking
It's
early.
okay.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's 500-year-old, whatever. 2,000-years-old robot. No, I mean, no. This is a hentai. See, he gets
your
it.
little sister every...
See, quite kind of freaky though. But I mean, I don't think he's into this shit.
It's just fine. Okay, it's just hug her for at least 10 seconds. There's nothing wrong with that.
As this 1 hour and 20 minute video
Mudahar.
Yeah, again, early it makes him look bad. The problem is with the Nux Taku stuff. This happened. He's like, oh, it happened 8 years ago. But it was happening in the Discord like recently stuff too. And the Leaflit stuff was happening in the Discord weeks ago. So like the matter of time is different between them. Yeah, Nux is dumb as dirt, dude.
About this
and I hate his voice.
Including a Discord that he used to essentially.
What is so good? I don't know if Cam's gonna go about it, but there was a Patreon Discord server Nux had that he abandoned, that he gave to some other person. The guy Nicandros that made the video that's like you ruined a kid's life for $42 went and asked the guy, got ownership of the Discord and like preserved it and had used it as like a museum to have other people come in to look for stuff that maybe he didn't find, so they could all sift through everything that happened. And so this guy could not lie, and you'll see him lie in the next one. Yeah, dude, Nicandros is baller, bro.
Minors basically posting NSFW content in a Discord with minors, even acknowledging the fact that he made this Discord with 16-year-olds as the limit.
On December 30th of 2021, Nux Taku would launch his Discord server.
That's right, I opened a public Discord server. I swore to myself I would never do it because the degeneracy would be too much, and the degeneracy is
that can't be his real voice.
That's a bad sign.
It's a public server. It's open. 16 or older, though.
You're fucked, Nux. You're fucked, dude. His fandom.
See, this is like this has been my
when we get to
go-to
his
fucking
response,
thing.
It's so good. Go ahead.
This has been my go-to fucking thing anytime I'm on like VR chat and I'm hunting down these fucking creeps. Is like my go-to opener is I'll look at people, I'll see like, oh, they own this group or whatever the fuck. And I'll look at the group, they're 18 plus verified, but their group is like 13, 16 plus. Like, nigga, why are you making a fucking, why are you making a safe haven for children if you're an adult? That's not okay. That is not okay. That's a major red flag.
No, it's literally, I am the adult here. I want to collect all of them.
Yeah.
But the thing is, like this Nicandros video, I was like, this would be good if it did something, but I feel like he could sidestep it because he's such a big thing. When we get to his response, you can hear his response. He is sweating. So something is happening behind the scenes. This is actually affecting him, dude.
Please.
I am happy that he has a minimum age rule this time, but setting it to 16 is a massive
It's crazy. It's crazy.
He is aware that a large
huge
chunk
red
of his
flag.
audience is underage. It's also highly questionable, given his decision to launch the server with a set of NSFW channels.
And not safe word.
An NSFW voice channel.
Now,
And a
course, the
hentai
huge
channel.
problem
Yeah.
with this Discord allowing NSFW.
What is? I mean, the hentai voice channel is just like to stream hentai together. That's so fucking weird to like watch porn
See,
together.
like,
I can't imagine.
I could
dude.
almost understand like a creator making, you know, a server and it's like 13 plus, 16 plus, because there are certain YouTubers, right, who innately are more targeted toward children. Like the only one I can think of off the top of my head is named Flamingo. Little corny for my taste, but yeah, I'm not the target audience.
Yeah,
so should kids be on Discord? Fuck no. Also, yeah, like you said, why is there a hentai group watch party channel on your fucking server, bro? What the fuck? Hey guys, new episode just leaked. Let's see how this bitch gets her back blown out this time.
Yeah, because you're underage, so I'll stream it to you, 4K. Woo!
Oh my god, this shit's getting heavy already. Oh my.
Look at porn, yeah, but it wants to see them on a public app, especially with the server who has minors. Yes, again, I the only reason I feel like people have not safe for work channels on Discord is so kids who cannot go to porn sites can go get porn. Like, and that's otherwise you would just go to some other site. Like you wouldn't go to Discord.
But yo, Wendy, that makes sense. But when you think about it, right, like all Pornhub verification is just, are you over 18 YN, right? You just hit Y and it lets you on the site. So
but at least they have that. He doesn't even have that, even the Patreon one. We'll see. We'll see.
No,
it's
like,
good. It's great.
That would make sense, but I don't know that it's like a whole like, oh, I'll stream it for you, blah blah blah. Because like surely these kids can just find it on their own. Like this has to be some weird
but now it's like I'm an adult showing it to you. It is like fucking Epstein coded, dude. It's like I'll show you.
Oh, I'm not saying it's not. I'm not saying it's not. But I wasn't saying.
I was just saying that's the weird part.
Yeah, absolutely, for sure.
Because it's not like like if a minor goes and finds porn and watches it, that's like one thing. But if it's like an adult sharing their screen with porn on, it's like, whoa, what is happening here?
Yeah,
it's like another level.
Content is that they were not verified, right? It's not like you had to like show an ID and prove to the owners of the server or anything that you were 18 years
Jake
old.
from
No, you
State
literally just
Farm is
clicked
in
the
general.
link. So this guy's advertising a Discord saying like, yeah, you just got to be 16, and then they can just click on the NSFW role.
Don't start or organize raids without Nux's consent.
Wow. And have access to see all types of content, right? Whether
Don't
like
impersonate others,
stuff
specifically
they want,
Nux.
anime stuff.
Interesting.
Now,
That's so
Discord did
strange.
eventually remove these not safe for work channels. One of the head moderators,
This is the
named
public
Matt
one,
Oop,
but
ended
then
up
we go to
saying
the
that
underage
Billies were claiming
Underage
to
Billy's
be
claiming to be 18. Yeah, isn't that insane? We have to
decided
take it
to
out because of all
delete
the fucking minors that are lying.
From that point on, all
Everybody's
NSFW
sad.
will be forbidden on the whole server, as well as profiles, nicknames. Okay. Wait, hold on. The server is currently in a Discord partnership with one requirement being that it contains no
Yeah, that's
pornographic
see, they
content,
didn't take it
among
away
others.
to protect anybody or to do anything. They're like, we're gonna
It's so
lose
that
our
we can
Discord
really
partnership,
monetize
guys.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Look at this shit for money.
Just how to be more transparent, bro.
18 plus to access channels. Now, this video also dives into Nux Taku making a second Discord,
turn
which was for people who
video
joined
thing
his Patreon. And in this
Yeah,
Patreon
this is the
Discord,
real
had
one.
no age
Join for
limit.
free?
A 14-year-old
Yes.
joined and asked Nux Taku to make a NSFW channel. To which Nux
Wait,
Taku
wait.
did
Made
it.
it like
And then
5
Where's the
minutes
after
later.
this
NSFW?
14-year-old
Why JoJo Part 5 will be anime of the year
18-year
2018, all
okay.
caps, of course.
I'll be Nux. Are you actually gonna use that,
No, seriously, we need an NSFW room.
or should I?
What
And of course, they would start engaging in
fuck?
it. They would
He makes
see
it like 5
Nux
minutes
Taku
later.
Post
See, look at this,
NSFW.
and this is not even like anthropomorphic fucking things. It's like a literal fucking dude.
Bro, I'm a
thing's cooked.
Pokemon
It's so
fan.
cooked.
I'm a
He's so
Pokemon fan.
cooked.
Fucking me right now.
I know.
No. Poor Charizard. What do they do to my homie?
Content, right? Including
Why are you this
thumbnails
though?
of,
What?
not safe for work characters from things like Pokemon and whatnot. And this user
nobody's
acknowledges and
safe.
says that they are 15 years old. To which Nux Taku, no moderators, attempt to like ask this person if
Again, okay, so Cam Nugget kind of misses it. That Nux
Oh.
Taku or no moderators at this time in the Patreon, Nux Taku was the only moderator for the longest. So he'll often say like, "I
So
didn't
who's
know
blurred
about
out?
it,"
Are
but
we-
he was the only
who's-
moderator. What?
Is Nux Taku the one that's blurred out right now?
No, the one that's blurred out is the one who
This is a mod?
says they're 15, but lied. They're actually 14. So in the response that Nux Taku is going to be, he'll see the line, but lied about their age. He's like, oh, see, it lied about their age. That's fine. And it's like, but they're lied about they're actually 14. Like he fucked himself up by not listening to the rest of the clip before responding.
Walk about joining the second electron. Why are we talking about Sykes? What the fuck?
Because
Gonna be
it's
joining
okay. So you didn't
monthly,
see. Let's
Yeah,
go
yeah,
back
yeah. Fill me in.
to the actual video. We'll just watch part of. We don't need Cam Nuggets. We
Mhm.
need Nicandros. Because the first part of the video
Gotta
is
be
him basically building up
responsible
how
making
Nux
stuff
would
like
never
this,
do this, how all the stuff is lies. Like he builds
Something
like
bad.
up like an
Nux shows up and
not a
says,
straw
"Wow,
man.
didn't see that
What's it
one."
called? He like
Fucking,
steel man's
uh,
Nux
And he
position
then leaves.
before
He took no
second.
He
obliterating
didn't delete
him.
the video or punish
Yeah,
him.
I was
was,
like,
I was
I'm
looking
trying
at
to
mad.
Again,
Fucking
that
exactly
was
what
January
Emo's
of-
saying right now. They're like, you got to be
Yeah, I get it.
responsible of making stuff like this, you know? And like, yeah, that's
here we
like
go.
absolutely, motherfucker hit the nail on the head. Like that's my number one thing is like yeah, you got to be responsible for making a fucking space for children, which that in itself isn't inherently bad. If you're an adult doing that, I will question you for sure, but that's not inherently terrible. But it's like a bartender.
Again, if you're like
What
hands
do you mean?
off
Are
or
you-
something, or
Wait,
you know,
hold on,
as
hold
long
on,
as you're not like
curious.
interacting with the friends.
Yeah, like you know, if it like
Yeah.
it'd be like fucking. It's kind of like Soda back in my fucking server, right? Like, sure, he was a kid, but we also all constantly bullied him for being a fucking kid. Like, we just made jokes about it. We weren't fighting, you know.
And there was there was like, there was never any like
I'm
not
curious
safe for
though. Hold
work
on,
stuff or
in
anything
chat,
like
if you-
that.
if
It was
you-
gay.
Yeah.
So it don't
Um,
matter.
But hold on. So Emo said it's like a bartender. What do you mean?
Yeah,
you
I
mean
don't-
like
I'm not
you gotta like
understanding the
check
bartender
IDs?
stuff.
I'm not sure what you mean by that. You mean like you
Yeah,
gotta
elaborate on
make
the
sure that you're
bartender.
like providing to somebody who's like of age. That's the only correlation I see. but I don't want to like, you know, assume your fucking
like you have
words here.
responsibility. You can't just say, "Oh yeah, you can sit at the table and give you alcohol." That's what, it's
Yeah,
what I
right,
assume
yeah.
too, but let's see what Monthly Way writes back with.
I'm gonna load it a little bit, bro. I've been fucking, I've been
feeling real good.
Oh, not a problem. I'm so cooked right now. No, I got some.
I'm not
I've
to
been
the
doing this
point
thing
of
recently
I'm
with,
left. If I die, they're going left. But
dude, I forgot about that. I forgot about that.
So
That is.
So I'll
think
tell
that's
the
like
story
my.
on stream.
Yeah.
I got so fucked up playing Valorant. Like I just kept drinking and drinking. This was like years and years ago. That I don't remember any of this happening. But apparently every round, at the start of every round, I would say, I'm going left. If I die, they're coming left. And I wouldn't basically ever kill anyone. I would always die if they were going left. That was just a warning sign. Oh my god.
No, the worst part too is if I'm not mistaken, me and fucking, you remember Matt, right, Matthew?
Oh, a long time ago.
I don't remember what their name was back then, but fucking,
it was just
pretty sure it was me, you, and them. We were all playing, and I remember, one time, because you were like, if I'm going right, I'm going left, blah blah blah. And I remember one time you're like, wait, let me be the sensor, or something along those lines, and you ran like 20 feet in front of us. You immediately got ganks, and we're like, all right, well, we're going to B site.
Dude, I did the enemy at the gates. You know the
yeah, the double doors. Yeah.
I'll show you where the major is.
Dude, there's still clips of it somewhere. I don't know who has it, but somebody has clips out there.
Show you where the major is. This is what I did.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Where is he? Where's the major? A few inches from your face. I've been such a fool, Vasily.
I don't think we'll get dinged, right? No, it's copyrights on movie.
Man.
This is such a good movie if you've never seen it, bro.
I haven't watched this one now.
We tried so hard to create
it's so
a society
good.
that was equal.
It's all about snipers.
But there's always something to envy.
They're pinned down. They basically been here for like hours.
A friendship. Something you don't have and want to appropriate. In this world, even a Soviet one, there will always be rich and poor.
Pause it.
Rich in gifts.
You got it.
I'm just saying, for the sake of copyright, this is getting kind of long with no cuts. just
I know,
let's have a little banter for a second.
Let's
kind of skip over.
Oh wait, here it is. Hang on. Here,
Okay.
here. Okay, this is where the part is. This is where it is. Yeah, this is where it is.
Okay.
So he does a speech.
Useful for a change.
This is what I did in Valorant. This was me.
Let me show you where the major is.
No, don't do that.
Don't do that!
That's exactly what I did. That was me in Valorant.
That's so real. That is so real.
Responsibility to see the effects of individuals. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you can't like overserve someone to excuse of mistakes. A job like this, you need to see the proper kind of people to promote the business. If that makes any sense. I keep brain fog. It's just brain fog. But yeah, that was me in Valorant when I was like fucked way up, dude.
Dude, you were like
so this
3
was
or
Nux,
4
so all
bottles
this,
of rum deep.
I was completely gone. I don't remember saying that. I don't remember saying that. I don't remember you guys telling
You
me
just
that.
remember the stories.
Yeah, I just remember the stories. I believe it. So all that stuff with the Nux Taku and the server, this was his content before he made the server, and now it kind of makes sense.
Who continues to be smeared as some kind of pedophile because of his old videos.
My videos were showing people weird shit that came out of Japan to get funny reactions. And I, to this day, do not think that they were harmful videos. I don't.
It really isn't necessary.
Do you want to
but let's take a
stand
look
by
at one of
that
those
still?
examples. If we go to May of 2021,
This
a
is
couple months
this is
after
2.25
releasing the song about Twitch,
speed,
and a
because
few months before
there's a
the
long
Shadowbound
video.
collab request, he released this video. It's about Nux Taku reviewing the old comics made by the author of the Nagatoro manga. It's a romantic comedy about the titular Nagatoro, a high school junior. I know a little trick for looking up the old thumbnails of videos on the Internet Archive.
So
and
what
the
were those
thumbnail of this
thumbnails,
video
Nux?
used to look like this. Nagatoro taking off her panties. This isn't the second version. This is the third version.
There's another version.
Here is the second version. Nagatoro completely naked.
That's-
There's some kind of a chimpanzee
That's
behind
fucked!
it.
Oh.
She said
For some reason, even though, so this comic that he goes through is
What the
basically about a
fuck?
schoolgirl getting raped by chimpanzees. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. But for some reason, in all his other thumbnails, he puts in chimpanzees everywhere. He's fucking obsessed with chimpanzees. It's so weird. And his censoring is so bad that they had to, Nicandos had to censor it. Where's like his thumbnails? Where's his, what his thumbnails used to be? He took down a lot of these videos. Oh, this is a really funny clip of like where this started.
To adult content, directing them to adult websites, and running their communities with
It's
a total
called early porn
disregard
introduction.
for child safety. Nowadays, he pretends that none of this ever happened. He downplays it, lies about it, and deletes evidence of it. Let's start from the beginning. Nux Taku started out as an anime YouTuber in 2015. He grew slowly and steadily, but in late 2019, everything changed. Jeffrey Epstein died in prison. Excuse me, 2 weeks after.
That's such a good joke. That's such a good bit, dude. I love that. But yeah, basically all his thumbnails are fucked. Again, like the ones Mudahar, they were looking like high schoolers. Meanwhile, the stuff in his fucking
This bad boy, very not chill
Let's see,
stepfather,
wait.
has a very not chill relationship.
they look like this. This is fucked. He's fucked. He's completely fucked. He should not have a career. He should be annihilated, dude. It's crazy. Basically,
This
is what
motherfucker needs to be
thumbnails.
shut down.
Yeah, but now he's Christian. He's like against everyone says, and him and Leaflit and Tectone, they all got like this memo to say hedonism. Hedonism is like the word to say. It's like, oh, hedonism is ruining our country. Let's see.
What is
if
that,
there's,
like-
see,
like
look, there's
being a
Pokemon.
fucking
He's like
whore,
lying.
basically? Like, what is-
They were saying like, oh, he's not targeting kids, but all the videos are 13 plus, but they have Pokemon, and then he also includes like Matt Pat and PewDiePie. Finally collab with PewDiePie, but he doesn't. He's lying about it the entire time just to get people.
No
He's
way.
Literally
No way,
directing.
dude.
He's showing the links to Rule
No way,
34.
bro did a fucking like Weird Al interview with PewDiePie where you just like takes a video, chops it up, and you know what I mean?
No, it's
There's
just
no
the
way.
thumbnail. It's just to get people to clip it. It's just to get people to
That's
click on
even
the video,
worse.
dude. It's
That's
that
even
fucking
worse.
fucked.
Or you give me hypersexuality
like-
disorder.
See,
What
like,
the
and he's doing
fuck
a
did I
lot
just
of
read?
a lot of kids properties.
Oh yeah, the digital
He did the
circus one.
Honka stuff. He showed like
Oh,
Guro to
my.
Iron Mouse. That's Iron
Oh.
Mouse early model, but he like showed all these people. He's like, I showed them just weird stuff. It's like, yeah, but you showed them like super uncensored real stuff.
Tens of thousands of posts of Sakura hentai.
The Reddit was also
Oh yeah, he also says he was when they were reviewing some other content. He's like, wait, what's that link? And he's like, oh, that's Lolicon. There's 679 entries, and I'm like, fuck you.
Oh my god, he needs
So
to be
that
burned.
is his content before he makes the Discord server. So now that makes sense why his Discord server is fucking built like this.
Joking. They just go with it, right? And there's even people in this Discord who acknowledge like
Is
on voice
15 years
calls
old
that this person
personified?
sounds
What the
young,
fuck?
Act young.
Yeah.
Everything.
Were you ever in the VC with Nux? And do you know if you ever noticed you were young? Oh yeah, I was in the VC with him plenty of times. This is again Agent N. This is again this right here in 2025. This is after Nick Andros assumed control and used it as a time capsule and is able to reach out to the people that still have accounts and interview them to get information. And he would pop in a couple times. I also did a very squeaky voice back in the day, so I'd be surprised if he didn't notice, considering everyone else did. But he never directly commented
About them
it on my
screams
memory.
young. It's given red
Oh,
flags.
he did
right?
that
It's
on
given
purpose.
warning
That's
signs
gross.
that
Yep.
someone, I guess, who enjoys.
And these are screenshots too that do not show up at Nick Andros. I think Cam Nuggets was one of the commentary people that Nick Andros said, "Yeah, you can come in to get your own
watch
stuff."
lollipop artwork and enjoys this kind of content will be a green flag.
Yeah, he doesn't enjoy. He says, lolicon porn is the gray zone, but watching it doesn't make you a pedophile. And I'm like, that is the biggest fucked up
That's
statement.
exactly
ever.
what a
you're
pedophile
cooked.
would say.
Yeah, like what do you mean? Well, how would you enjoy it if you weren't?
I'd
that
never
way?
fuck a kid. I just watch a kid get fucked.
Yeah,
like, how is
what do you
that any better, dude? How is that any better? What the fuck is wrong with these people?
Dude.
Holy shit! I need another drink of my beer. Oh my
Let's
god.
go. Yeah, I've been drinking my
Nux Taku
fucking.
tries to put out this character that he's like this big.
Oh, he was also super Jewish back in the day. Like, oh, I guess that sounds weird, but he was like very like Jewish identity, and now he's like converted, and he's Christian now. Like he's like completely drifting.
Hero. He's calling out the predators, right? He's calling out the bad people. And the funny thing about this whole Discord is Nux Taku himself was so quick to jump onto the Ava Tyson bandwagon,
which had a similar case where porn was shared in a Discord, but I feel like Nux is worse.
Calling out Ava Tyson for essentially doing the exact same thing he was doing.
Hold on, wait. Is this
Ava Tyson was Mr. Beast's buddy that transitioned.
I know about that. Are they a pedophile or something? I don't know about that.
No, it's just that they had a Discord. They got canceled for it. There was like sus messages about that, but there was never any like grooming evidence.
I don't want to throw shade here because I don't remember exactly which person on this team it was. Jesus Christ. It's platonic.
No, dude, that was the last. Christ. That was great. That was, oh my god. You were there, yeah, you saw that.
No, but fucking there was one thing that just
he's super.
It's weird to me that nobody's talking about this. There was fucking something a couple years ago. One of the members on Mr. Beast's team, I don't remember exactly who off the top of my head, but one of the guys had like he was a blatant pedophile, right? Like caught and charged. He had this
he worked on the set or
sexual
something.
assault case,
yes,
like in Virginia, and they all joked about it and nicknamed him Virginia in reference to his fucking SA crimes.
Yeah, there was some of that was true, but a lot of that was like pushed by Dogpack, and again, Cam Nuggets also pushed that. But there was a case, and it was they didn't nickname him Virginia; they called him Virginia because that's where he was from, and the thing was that they called him that because they couldn't say his name. They're like they couldn't say his name because it's legally they didn't want people to know about it. And that's why he wore a mask in that one video. It's like there's a bunch of other videos where it wasn't a mask.
Like, call him fucking Alfred. Call him Bob. Like
the thing is,
call him the state where you fucking diddle a kid, bro. What is wrong with you?
Yeah, that's true. There's some weird stuff, but like the person that was pushing it, Dogpack, is in the wind, and they were the ones that were like trying to get in with Mr. Beast months before. Like that's a whole thing. If we ever want to go into that. But Cam Nuggets was really on that side and got burned for it when it found out Dogpack like manufactured a lot of the stuff. And so Cam Nuggets took a break from the internet, then came back and started doing videos like this and started killing motherfuckers. The next one, it's oh my god.
Such as reacting and enjoying Shadman's content. Such
yes.
as having a
That's the
Discord
thing. They're like
with a bunch of
they're like
minors
he
doing
didn't
inappropriate things and
okay,
also having
where'd my mouse
NSFW.
go? It's always talked about. It's like, oh, dude, you have the tweets with you and Shadman. You had a tweet interaction with Shadman where you're like, I want a collab, and you're like, no, I didn't want or Nux Taku's like, I didn't want the collab to like be friends with him. I wanted the collab to like grill him and stuff. And it's like, yeah, but you reacted to a lot of his content though. Like that's the thing. Like you did profit off of him. So
you shared. And you can even go as far as saying that Nux Taku, just like Ava Tyson, had built
I think Nux Taku's worse than Ava Tyson.
Younger people
yes.
based on who they associate with. In Nux Taku's case, it's not because he's friends with, Mr. Beast and has all these connections to other family-friendly YouTubers. It's the fact that Nux Taku's content
and Mr. Beast did like cut off Ava and like all this stuff. And also that person, Ava Chris Tyson, did have a picture of Shadman's art printed up and like framed on their mantelpiece to the point that and it was in the background of a lot of videos, and people took archives of the videos and they saw that a video that was like from Mr. Beast's channel that was like a minute or that was like 21 minutes and 56 seconds was all of a sudden 20 minutes and 49 seconds. And they literally went in and cut out the part that you can see the frame of that piece of art. So they were trying to hide it. Like Mr. Beast does have shit to answer for still, I think, but it wasn't all the insane stuff that they were doing it like. But they did try to like hide it.
Centered around like children's characters.
Look at this. This
and,
fucking Bambi. Oh my god, I haven't even seen that one. Fuck off, dude.
Whoa.
Get the fuck out.
Oh my
He's
god.
regularly uploading content sexualizing children's cartoon characters onto
Ew,
a 13+
why is there so much
platform.
Pokemon?
Characters designed to appeal to children.
Again,
and more
to
likely
children.
to be recommended to children. If you look at this
Yes.
video's comments, you see dozens of children explicitly reporting their ages. Many of them
I'm
being
7
under
and not
13.
traumatized.
These are not adults.
Again,
kids
it's
be
not-
like, don't be shy, upload uncensored.
Again, it's like, yeah, it's like
fuck?
that's not like with the last thing. A YouTube comment is not evidence, but Nicandros actually went to their channels and
See
saw
what's
they
on their
posted
channels.
videos of
They are
themselves.
uploading videos
They
of
are
themselves
children.
onto their channels and then leaving
Yes.
public comments under Nux Taku's videos.
Gave me
for anyone in the world
hypersexual
to see.
disorder.
There are
Shut the
thousands
fuck
of
up.
comments like this scattered all over Nux Taku's backlog. Some new, some old, but many of them are from children.
And a lot
who
of
are
them he
still
hides.
minors.
Right? Like as a YouTuber, we all go through, you know, censoring things to an extent because we want to make money, right? I'll censor some curse words. I'll exclude
Say
some things that are a
unalive.
little explicit that YouTube
Uh-huh.
don't like. But what Nux Taku would do is include
Next was a
basically,
femboy. I feel like he wanted to portray that again to attract the kind of audience. I feel like he wanted to attract both. He wanted to attract like the older men that liked femboys, and then be like, here you go, here's a bunch of kids as well. That's an insane thing to say. I don't know if I want to stand by that, but it kind of feels that way.
Bro hit that W fucking 50-year-old conservative audience, I gotta say.
Dude, he is
Like,
now. Yeah, 100%. But I think they're gonna eat
what
him.
he was marketing to. Whoa, you want a femboy? All right, hey, no hate, type shit.
I'm sorry. Again, like I said earlier too, I'm pansexual. I don't care. Like trans.
Yeah. Real shit.
As long as you're fucking adult, no, or not even adult.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Like,
as long
as you're
no,
18, I'm like, no, you gotta be like fucking 25 or some shit, dude.
As long as you're like within a year of the same age as me and you're a consenting human being, I don't give a
Yes.
fuck. Like that's my.
I
that's
think
my
I said last
constituent or
time.
whatever.
I didn't say my age, but I said I would go like 5 years above, but only like 2 years below. Minus 2 years, plus 5 years.
That's like, I don't know, dead ass. That's what I've been telling buddies for a while. I'm like, yeah, I'll go 5 up, but 2 below. And they're like, well, what does that say about the person you're dating that's 5 years older than you? I'm like, that does raise a good question. Though.
What
Like,
does it
I
say
don't have an
about
answer
me
to
if
that one
I'm
yet.
dating an 18-year-old and like, you know, like, what do you think about it then?
Not focusing on relationship, just myself. Absolute W, you know, absolute W. That's the best way to be living life, low-key.
Makes it not 18+ content, right? And Nux Taku
That's the best way to find like a good
that
person
these
too, low-key.
younger people
Yeah, if you're like hunting and like looking and shit, or like trying to be like everybody you brush up into, like, hey, you want to do something? You want to hang out? You want? And then it's just either nobody likes, or they're like kind of weirded out, or you wind up with people that are like kind of weird that like that kind of like quick advance. So
or a part of his audience, because when he would do contests to like give away money, he would have submissions.
see, the thing is they still do this too, and it gets me mad at fucking Twitch, is that there's this game that's going around and people will do it that are not like 18+ streams, where it's like this Rule 34 game where it will give you 2 characters and it will say you have to pick one of them, and you have to pick the one that you think has more pictures of them than the other one. Like you have to basically like rank them. And people do that on Twitch like all the fucking time. This all ages like channel Fillion does all the fucking time, calling you out Fillion. There's no way you're seeing this, but fuck you, Fillion. Like, hey, I think it's insane. You have such fucking like kid coded audience, and then you do this Rule 34 shit. Like fuck off.
children. And then he would decide to show those submissions in the videos, which is obviously stupid.
Nux Taku saw one of his child fans with his own eyes. On October 31st of 2020, he requested his audience to email him the most cursed NSFW videos or memes for a chance to win $1,000. No limit on how horrible it is. Despite requesting NSFW content, the announcement does not list a minimum.
Bro hit the bottom of a subreddit and needed more fucking wank material.
Dude's like, oh man, I've been to every sub. I've saved them all. There's gotta be more out there.
Already received thousands of submissions. He would review these submissions a month later in a video with Oompaville and Iron Mouse. Among those submissions,
Oompaville, that's his name. That's his name.
Child fans
he was
that whole
I will
podcast
say,
broke up with Mudahar and
there was,
Oompaville and Nux. They like fucking broke up.
No, there was I don't remember what it was off the fucking top of my head. But Oompaville, I do remember, was weird back in the day.
There was
like
you're
even
right.
like
he did a response to something. What was it?
And it was like
I don't
like I said, I don't want to throw shade, I don't want to throw accusations, so that's not what I'm doing here. But I remember I stopped watching Oompaville because he said something it was like ugh.
Yeah,
it was either like very kind of pedophiliac shit. Yeah, it was some reaction video or something.
It was like excusing
and it was like
something.
it was very sympathizing. Yeah.
I remember that. I think that video's down. I bet someone has that. I do remember
that really kind of made me like think twice about Oompaville because I watched that shit when it came out, and that's what fucking killed him for me. I was like, oh,
yeah, you gotta like completely discount this shit.
It's really a binary opinion. You're either a pedophile or you're not. Like there's
no like, well, maybe there's some case, there's no like. Well, and we'll find out later in the leaflet that they're like, oh, they were hiding evidence from the guy. It's the child was asking for thigh pics aggressively, so maybe in that case it's okay. Fuck off.
Kid just sent you a video of them shitting and then shooting a dog with a Nerf gun.
It's not CSAT.
Oh.
It's some little boy farting into their phone camera. Then they shoot at their dog with a...
That was another thing that like Oompaville and Flamingo, and there's like two others, but I don't remember the name. Like they all had this weird thing, and I almost want to say maybe it was like a weird trend on the internet or whatever the fuck. But around like 2019, 2020, all of these fucking random like they were still decently niche. Like Oompaville was still just several thousand subscribers at the time. They were all just ripping ass in their mic. I mean, like stand up on their chair, put their ass in the camera.
Oh, I remember Charlie doing that. Yeah, I remember Charlie doing that.
Wait, Moist Critical, you mean? Did he really do that?
Critical. Yeah, but it was like, I forget, it was like as a debate tactic. No, it was like against somebody.
Okay, that's kind of a W. That's kind of, if it's like a debate tactic, that's a W.
Yeah. Some guy said something, or he was doing a response to this guy, and he just got up and just farted in the mic. He's like, that's what I think of that.
That's kind of funny.
But yeah, affiliating the VTuber's content is really geared like younger, like kind of hyperactive stuff, and then they do we're doing the Rule 34 challenge or whatever. I'm like, well, fuck yourself.
Don't even see their face. However, they are clearly a child, and based on the size of their hand, a very young one at that.
You should obviously not include children in participating in these contests.
Yeah, why did you even include that in the contest?
You know you create content, right?
Nux picked
obviously,
that and put that in there.
When you reach a certain level of success, you're not going to be able to keep everyone out, right? When I look at my analytics, it says most of my viewers are like 18 to like 30, right? Obviously, some are going to lie and say they're above 18 or whatever, right?
Yeah,
but I also don't make content reviewing adult materials, right? I will cover things
or reviewing
that are
kids
more
material
orientated, right? That I want a more adult, more mature audience to watch and listen to and understand. But I am not pulling.
Yeah, like for me, like no kid's gonna come in and like drama content. No fucking kid is gonna come in.
Up,
they don't care about that shit.
And reviewing it with you guys, like, all right, guys, let's scroll through.
Let's rate
my top 10 BBWs. Here's the top 2. No. When you have literal children in the comments saying, "I'm a kid and I did this," "I'm a kid and I did this," right? Now, I've done videos in the past, of course, calling out like children-related things, which Nux Taku is not doing.
Kids dating.
He's not telling people,
what the fuck
do
is
not
that?
Go to this site. We need to ban R34 Pokemon.
No,
he's showing
he
you
links
guys, like, compilations of the best stuff out there for all the little ones.
We skipped it too. He got featured. Rule 34 put his video on the front of their page for a while. And he was like, dude, that's like my highest achievement. I'm like, oh my God. You're so
access the internet and are, scared that parents are going to check their history. They can just go to Nux Taku's archive and find all the content, their favorite Pokemon characters, their favorite Dragon Ball Z girls and Naruto girls, all but booty cheeked
very
out.
poorly blurred.
It's going to be censored.
Very poorly blurred. Very small censoring.
Save the day. For YouTube standards, of course. Now, again, I highly implore you guys to check out Nicandro's videos.
Is this just him saying, go check out the video?
Just the Nux Taku, but also
So then now we're gonna go to Nux Taku's response. Oh no, wait, where is Nux Taku's response? I might have to go to this thing. This is him going over the response. Oh, he does the leaflet stuff too, but harmful opinions is funnier. Harmful opinions for one part, he's like, all right, cool, face the wall. I was like, oh my god, let's go.
Hey, you use the restroom.
You got it. I'll just go pull this up. Oh wait.
All right,
bet. Good. How's everybody doing that? VOD watchers. Told you it'd be a late one. Yeah, see, it's like tough to manage her fucking resources, but then at a point it's just hold the fucking button, dude. It's just hold the button for Arya. Oh, that was a direct hit. Can I get the stun? I'm gonna get the stun. Get fucked. I'm gonna double stun her. Or no, I don't have to. I've already got max. Now alt-right the last one. I've learned my lesson. Now I get the free smacks. I'll do this to get another. Alright, now it's dodge skill. Just fucking basic attack this until she does her thing. Whoop! Oh, fuck. Whoa. How did I not
think
block
I got
that?
a little bit too... I think I got a little bit too drunk and hungry the other night.
Say it one more time.
Over to my freezer. Oh, I said, I think I got a little bit too drunk and hungry the other night. No, not
okay.
even that. See, I go over to my freezer and go to open it, and the bottom half of the handle's ripped off. It's just shit shattered, dude. I don't know what I did.
Dude, it made you mad.
But, dude, I don't know what the fuck I did. Either I didn't have the food I wanted, or I was really fucking hungry and just ripped the fucking handle
Or you're
off.
just down on the ground and can't even get up. You're like pulling yourself up like with all your strength, dude. All right, let me know when you're ready. This is the one that I watched. That I was like, oh my god, he's murdering him.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Getting murdered.
People are accusing you of
This is
being
Nux
a pet
Taku's
because of a
response.
Discord. Oh yeah, we'll talk about that a bit today.
Ladies and gentlemen, Nux Taku has responded to the now viral video by Nicandros.
I did not think this video would
Nux
have that much of
Taku
effect,
ruined
but
a
after
child's
watching
life
that,
for
his
$46.
response, I was like,
This
it
video
did.
went into massive detail of Nux Taku's very degenerate Discord servers, two of them in fact, that were basically used to bring in younger fans who were able to lie about their age just by clicking a little checkbox saying that they were 18 years or older and access not safe for work content. Pretty explicit content that, of course, someone that age shouldn't be seeing.
This
That
also
is
had
all
an age
saved,
verification.
but
You
anyway,
needed to
keep
click
going.
that you were 18 plus to join this channel in the server.
As well as leading to one of the members who was 14 years old to basically be harassed by other members and be sent some pretty borderline disgusting
That's
things.
actual
Now, of
animal
course, this would
rape.
cause
It's
Nux
what's
Taku to
blocked
go
out
live
is
to
fucking
discuss
wild.
the video with his audience, and his initial reaction was to just
And he did not
call
watch the video, he watched
Nicandros a liar,
clips.
basically say slandering him, saying the video was just bogus.
People are accusing you of being a pet because of a Discord. Oh yeah, we'll talk about that a bit today.
Yeah, we'll talk about that just
I'm
a little
not gonna
bit.
lie. I don't want to be rude. You know what? We'll save it for when I talk about it. We'll save it for
I don't
when I
want
talk
to be
about
rude.
it.
But he's calling you a pedophile. If it's wrong, you should be rude, right?
Slanderous campaign
Yeah.
ever. But we'll talk about it a bit. It's unbelievable to be honest.
I think so.
It really is.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, a guy got groomed in a Discord.
That's the most insane start. Oh, a fucking guy got groomed. Who cares?
It's really fucking awful. But I really didn't contribute to that much at all.
You
to
don't
be
think?
honest.
I didn't contribute to that.
Like if we were being honest.
Yeah.
Thank God.
You didn't
Epstein
contribute.
contributed.
You just hosted it, right? Epstein didn't contribute to his island. He just hosted the island, right? He didn't contribute.
Oh my God.
Now, Nux Taku ended
Go
up replying
Cam,
to
go
this
Cam.
one specific 1 minute clip.
Bro
in
just hit a
1
critical.
hour and 20
Dude,
minute
yeah.
video by Shamu, saying Nux Taku was making NSFW channels for minors in his Discord where people were talking blank to them and sending them animal, you know what? Crazy video from Nicandros.
The NSFW channel wasn't there from the start. We can trace its creation to this exchange from October 15th, 2018, where we can see this user, who from
2018. Let's put it in perspective. 8 years ago.
8 years ago, yes, kind of like the Ava Chris Tyson situation where they were in a Discord with a bunch of minors also 8, 9, 10 years ago, and you were very quick to once again make videos about that while engaging in the same exact thing.
now on will be called Red,
He's
repeatedly
killing
asking
him.
Nux to create it. If we look at the time and date of these messages, the
So, for the record, this Discord server was made in 2018. It was a Patreon-only Discord server. All right, it was not a public Discord server. It was Patreon only. All right, anyway, for donors.
On
right?
day one, they openly declared themselves to be 14 years old.
I didn't know about this.
They would later claim to be 15 multiple times, but as they
I didn't know about this.
openly stated, they were lying about their age. Red was
So they were lying about their age.
born in
He cuts off the clip. The clip was like they were lying about their age. They were actually 14, lying that they were 15. Oh, Bozey's muted. That's okay.
No, my fault. I was rotating food, and now my cat's on my fucking desk.
Oh
Come
no,
on,
yeah.
go.
I thought the freezer was fighting back or something. It was getting revenge.
So this disingenuous dumbass ignores all of the times that this person says, I'm 14, I'm 15, I'm 14, I'm 15, I'm 14.
That he
I'm 15,
responds
right?
in between to
They
other
lied about
posts.
their age. Yeah, okay, they lied about being 15 when they were 14. Either way, you should have seen that. Can you believe
either way,
this
you're
guy?
cooked, dude.
Like the brain power on this guy. When we dealt with the Ava Chris Tyson stuff, like Mr. Beast had to literally come
It's always
out and drop
impulsive
a
where it comes to
statement,
rumors
like,
and allegations. Yes, and he's always like the knee-jerk. Again, that's the thing that fucks people up, is where they respond right away to something. Where they're like, this is how I feel, this is what's going on, boom. That's what fucks them up.
Val, Ava Chris Tyson, even to the point where Ava Chris Tyson basically put out a tweet.
But he was, if you didn't hear it in his voice, he's like, I didn't know about this. I didn't know about this. Like, he's fucking panicking, dude. He is worried.
That was like the fun. Like, I was muted because I was switching my food in the microwave, but like, you didn't fucking hear. As soon as he's like, and this person blatantly said they were 14. I didn't know about that. Like, he, bro was sweating.
Yeah, just the way he's talking.
Dude, I cackled.
He is like, this is affecting him, dude. I was like, this video might do it. We might got him.
All Ava Chris Tyson had to do was say, I didn't know about that.
Yeah, that's true. I guess that's all.
I don't know how a minor even got into this Discord server, because as I'm sure he mentioned this in the longer video, I'm not trying to say that he tried to slander me on purpose over here.
You kind of are.
This was a Patreon server. For those of you that are unaware,
he's going so fast.
Are inherently
yes, that's why he's sweating, dude.
If you want to,
he never slows down. He'll just make his comment. Yeah, no, real.
So he says, if you want to join a creator's membership as a Patreon to provide membership as a creator, you must be at least 18 years or older or have permission from a parent or guardian. And he does not read the next part, which says, as we welcome people over the age of 13, we employ stricter measures to ensure their safety. That ultimately translates to a zero tolerance policy for sexualizing underage individuals on the Patreon. So that means people that are 13 or over can join.
But you shouldn't have to fucking
Patreon.
put that. It should not be to keep their safety as to not sexualize underage individuals. It should be don't expose them to sexual content in the first place.
Yeah.
Right. Like it has nothing about
he'll
showing
go through
that
it. This
there's
is what's
porn.
great. Yeah, because it's archived. Watch this. Check out this next part. I didn't see this video until like a little bit ago either.
18 years old, or have permission from parent or guardian. All right.
And Cam Nuggets doesn't talk about the next part, but
this was inherently
Harmful
an 18
Opinions
plus
does.
Discord server. So if someone lied or
No.
stole their mom's credit card, or their mom,
Again, it's always a thing. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I had all the porn. I did all the Pokemon porn stuff. It's not my fault if they came in and got groomed. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Again, they could have just said, dude, it was 8 years ago. I really fucked up. That was really bad. Like, this is worse than Logan Paul's. I've made a huge and continuous lapse in judgment. Like, this is just nothing.
let their
Guys,
kid
I
join
think there's somebody
Discord.
hanging there.
Nux is pulling a uni on their Discord. Yeah, exactly. 13 plus. 100%. This is if uni was gigantic.
From a guy that was making
and a VTuber.
more, you know, adult-focused content on my YouTube channel. That is the parents.
And I think they're Canadian too, which is funny why they're doing American politics. I think they're Canadian Jewish.
He showed Patreon's terms of service saying that you have to be 18 years or older or have a parent's permission. That means whenever someone signs up for the account, right? Now, just to test this out,
See,
I
this
literally
is
made a
brand new account
on
and
an
he can go in and
incognito
see
tab,
it.
Right? Billy. Obviously, my name's not Billy. I literally had to enter an email address, a password, and a name. I am now Billy. I didn't even have to enter an age, right? Every website has this basically saying to protect themselves that like you need a parent or guardian, blah blah blah. This is like a legalese,
you
right?
can still go in
You don't
and
literally
click it.
need to be an 18-year-old to sign up for a site like Patreon. I literally typed in Nux. That's the first thing that pops
Boom.
up, right? There's no type
What
of
age
signifier that
verification,
this is like for
motherfucker.
adults or anything.
Okay, just to be clear, again, I'm
Dude,
really
Cam's
sorry
murdering
if any
him
bad
in
thing
this.
happened to any person in any of my servers. Obviously, that's disgusting and horrible. However, it was an 18+ server.
Why do there's another guy, Vox Akuma, who was a VTuber, or a male VTuber, who like molested people. It's like, why do all the male VTubers suck, dude? Why are they all? What happened?
Oh, hold on.
You good?
Oh man. Yeah. Holy shit, hold on, give me 2 seconds to recover. Yeah.
You good?
Fuck. What all actually fell? Why the fuck is that over here? Holy shit. My cat tried to jump onto my, like on top of my computer. And it decided that jumping off of my monitor arm was the best stepping stone to do that. So it slammed my monitor down into the desk and knocked a bunch of shit off my computer. So I gotta
Oh my
reset everything.
god, you're good. Don't worry.
Is that?
Hell, I can take another drink. Of
I did
vodka
I've had a
cranberry.
question about Triple Z for a minute.
Yeah.
So I see you're doing this like arena bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Because my only I love the game. The animation is amazing. The combat is super satisfying. Blah, blah,
Yeah.
blah. But my only
I can show you
issue
the
with
Snake
it is,
Girl's new
bro,
comp, the, like,
I have to.
fucking-
I literally.
Go ahead.
I have to read a full novel in between fights. Like, is there? Is
Oh
there
yeah,
a
that's
point
just
where
the
I can
story.
Just, like, freely get in and
Yeah.
out?
Or you get to a point where you don't have to do the story, and then it gets to a point you can like skip it too if you don't have to, if you don't want to. There's like a playback button in
That's
the
what I've been doing
upright.
right now is skipping and shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
I put it in the auto playback and I skip most of it.
Yeah, exactly. See, the story's actually really good. Like, so there's the thing. All right, we're gonna talk about ZZ for a minute. So the whole thing, this is I did
That's
like
funny.
a
That's
presentation
actually
on
one of the
this.
same character I'm using. As a little bunny bitch.
Yeah, it's because she's free. But again, it's like look, the fucking animation is like she turns by putting her fucking like her sword in the. Oh fuck! I can't get her to do it now. Fuck, do it. She won't do it, but she'll like stick her sword in the ground to turn fast. See, like this, like they fucking thought of that. That's so fucking cool. They're so fucking cool. So throughout the entire thing of the first season, this character Miyabi is introduced as like a badass, right? It's like she's like the ultimate swords fighter. They do nothing like the story writers are really good at like building up emotional moments, and like what I would say ZZZ itself, the whole entire story is about is a quote that's said at the beginning where it's like or it's a quote that's said from a movie, that like a fake movie in the thing, where it's like, after a disaster, what do you think changes more, the world or yourself? I feel like that is the core concept of the entire fucking game. And they gave it away right there, because all of these characters and their stories, they have some conflict with like grief, and some of them either overcome it in different ways, or a lot of the times, like for Trigger's story as the sniper, she suffers from PTSD. Her enemy that she fights suffers from PTSD, but they take different paths. She decides to like try to grow from it, and the other person seeks revenge. And so they're basically the same person. They're the exact same experience. They literally experience the same battle.
If you watch anime at all, this is very reminiscent to the old. This has been like some big thing I've seen in, like the anime community. It's right, like after like a breakup or whatever, you know, you have two options. You either go the Thorfinn route, which is like I have no enemies, or you go the Eren Yeager route and wipe out half the
everyone's
everybody's at fault.
But it's like,
That's
yeah,
crazy.
it's like
I must have missed that quote at the beginning.
is that they want to have like an emotional moment at the end or something. So they build this character up as a badass throughout the entire. Do you care if I give you like spoilers or stuff at all?
No, I don't care about the story. You're good.
So they build her up as a badass and kind of like emotionless. And so you kind of forget that she's like the youngest Void Hunter. She's 19 and she's kind of like running this entire section 6, and she has all of these expectations on her shoulders. And then she has this cursed blade that the enemy uses to try to like have the demon inside take over her to like kill innocents. And so she's in her mind like fighting, and she has to bargain with this thing and basically make a bargain that all of her family members couldn't like withstand and gave in the entire time. And throughout all of that, like the only moment in the game where I like teared up or like I got emotional was like right after that, after all of that. And they're like, hey, are you okay? And she's like, did I hurt anybody? Because she was like in like a trance or something. She was like in like a mind vision.
Holy shit.
And they're like, did I hurt anybody? And they're like, no, we kicked you into a hollow, so you didn't. And then she doesn't say anything. She just breaks down crying. And it was like, oh my God, this character that like throughout the entire thing, like the biggest battles, the strongest guys just took them on, didn't fucking matter. Like this was the moment where she falls apart, and it hit so fucking hard, dude. It was so good.
That's some crazy storytelling, okay?
Dude, yeah, the whole first season, the second season ain't great. The best fucking story is a side story with the bodyguard, this person, and Astra, and they are like explicitly gay. Like they are like they're not. There's no question that they are gay, but it's got such a cool fight where she's at the concert, she's having to sing at this big concert, and there's these people trying to sabotage it, and the bodyguard has to fight them off. And I was like, dude, it would be really cool if we had like diegetic music, like we heard Astra's concert while we were fighting, and that's exactly what they did. We can hear it, and it's like echoing through the walls while we're fighting, and that's the soundtrack for the fight scene. And I was like, that is so fucking cool. They do a lot of good stuff. The Orphe story is really cool too, because her whole thing is like she's a clone, like she's like the tale is actually the upload of the original person, Magnus, and they had like a clone program. And so her whole like conundrum is like, my personality that I'm building up and who I am is just going to be erased at a point. Like who I am doesn't matter, because they're just when I develop enough combat instinct, they're just going to wipe me and put the consciousness that's on the tail on top of me. So it became like a whole question of like, do I matter, or am I just here for someone else? And that was like there's a lot of like PTSD, which I'm surprised, like anti-war sentiment throughout the game, which is kind of interesting. Like Seed is kind of like, she's kind of like the Harley Quinn. Like she can't like because based on how she grew up with like robots, she doesn't understand emotions. So she's kind of like I wouldn't say psychopath, but like I don't know, what's the other term where someone that doesn't understand emotions? Someone like this does not. Yeah, she's like a sociopath.
Do you know the difference between a socio and a psycho?
Oh, I used to.
It's a very quick explanation.
Go for it. If you know, then go for it.
Yeah. So the Beth, Jesus Christ. The best
no, you're good, bro.
Is so a psychopath has no sense of conscious or moral justification, right? So like they'll rob an old lady or stab somebody and not realize what they're doing is morally a terrible act. A sociopath is aware what they're doing is wrong. They just don't give a fuck. And they do it anyway. That's the difference. One is aware what they're doing is morally apprehensible. The other one is not. Which actually, psychopaths, ironically enough, are everybody, like, you know, you see a lot of things. Everybody gets like really like fucking spooked or has hell anxiety about psychopaths. No, they're pretty easy. Like, just think about it like a standard predator. Like you're dealing with like a lion or a wolf.
Oh,
or
that's
something.
true. I mean, that's what happens.
Yeah.
If you look at evolution, if there's no like because humans are like top of the food chain, right? So there's no predator above us. So to kind of keep us in check, other humans have evolved to kind of like prey on humans. You know what I mean? Like we've evolved our
I never
own.
thought of that.
That's why like serial
crazy.
killers exist. That's
Holy
why like
shit.
Yeah, it's like population in check. Yup.
Wait, oh my god, I never thought of that. That's crazy, dude. Oh my god.
Have you seen some of like the animated stuff for ZZZ? Have you seen like some of the animated?
Like, what do you mean?
We're gonna change this into like the animated trailers for ZZZ at all?
No, the only thing I know for Triple C is just like the gameplay watching your stream. You're like, fuck this pedophile.
No, we're going. I'm much rather talk about ZZZ. I'm so tired of ZZZ trailers. I don't want to show you the coolest ones yet. Triggers is pretty cool. Okay, we'll do triggers. So this is the stuff they do before the character comes out, before you can get it to like hype you up for the character, right?
Trigger, come in. This is Soldier 11. Within 200 meters of your position, there's a confirmed...
And the thing is that this whole thing is mixed media. In the game, you know, you see it's kind of like comic book stuff. Then they do animations like this. Then they do musics and they have albums like ZZZ. Like everyone talks about like what you call it, like Genshin. But Zenless Zone Zero is like a fucking like a multimedia project, and like the bands in the game are like real bands. Like the people who sing the Angels of Delusion songs are like an actual band in Japan. Like it's so cool. They had like a podcast of them talking to the people who made the music. Like, oh yeah, we made the soundtrack for these boss fights, and this is what we were thinking of why we did it. Like oh my god, this game fucking slaps, dude.
Trigger, report your status.
Copy. The victim has been located.
Evac route is in place. I'm on remote support.
Where are you taking me? Let me go!
I'm the reinforcement sent by your teddy bear Odie. He's busy driving now. I'll handle all the bad news. Odie, drive.
Oh, her thing is she can't see. Her eyes got hit with a ether beam. I don't know how much of the story you know, but like ether is basically like hollows was like a weapon that was developed, kind of like nuclear, but they're kind of living, so they spread. So like if they get big enough, they hit what's called the Zenless limit, which means they can't be stopped, and other ones will start around it, and it'll just eat up everything. And people who don't have high ether aptitude turn into these things. So she got hit with the hollow stuff, so she can't see, but she can see etheric stuff. So she can like, she's almost like Daredevil.
Oh, okay.
Roger. The small fries at the back are all yours.
These trailers were the thing that made me get to play the game. I was like, I gotta play this game now.
Get away! Hold tight. Commander Odie and I will take care of the baddies.
Just clears the car.
This is badass.
It's so good, dude.
Sure. This one's all yours. Oh, not from here. But from here? Fire. Something really powerful.
I love the rhythm in the background.
Yes, and the music, and that's the music. Like, oh, like that fucking like impact frame. Oh my god. That is so hard that she just shoots through the roof.
This is fucking tough. Dude, holy shit.
This next part's not for kids.
Oh my god. Domed his ass with an anti-materia round. Holy fuck.
Did my teddy bear turn into a person?
This kind of magic doesn't last long. He's all back to normal now.
That's okay. We made a promise. We'll always have each other's backs. I hope you find an Odie too.
Mission accomplished. Let's head back and report.
Didn't expect you to be so good with kids. You had fun?
Not really. It's just part of the job.
I'm afraid you're otherwise.
Is it that obvious?
All right, let's find some more. What are some other good ones? I can't remember. Trigger. Yeah, they have teasers. So some of the teasers are like this. Oh, the Sambi one is fucking rad trailer. Sambi's my favorite character, dude, because she's so like, I don't know. There's just something about her that's like emotionless, but also like badass in a different way.
Number 7.
Okay, so her deal is that she was
trying to figure out
cloned.
from the very beginning. Okay, because I've been trying to find out ever since the beginning whether or not they're like a low-key cyborg or just autistic.
No,
as
she
fuck.
she is cloned from, we don't know who, but she's Soldier 0, so she might be the original, but they did something to her. And actually Soldier 11 is a clone of her, but they diverge so much that she basically has a different, there's a really cool in this one song music video, you see her early on and she looks a lot more like her with the same haircut.
Hmm.
I don't know if do you have my stream pulled up too? Because I'm like showing like
Yeah, I got that.
Okay, yeah. So they're actually clones. They're part of Silver Squad, which what they were trying to do was to make Void Hunters. Void Hunters are like Miyabi. They're like the ultimate power that they have to fight. And they're just these people that for some reason are just super, super, super strong. And most of them are dead or we don't know where they are. So for the longest time, for the only one that we knew for all of season 1 was Miyabi. She was the only one. Then comes season 2, someone who they wanted to give the Void Hunter title to, but she won't take it, is her. So she's kind of similar power level. And then in the very end of this one is Yixing Guang, and she is also a Void Hunter. She actually accepts the title. But yeah, the Zambi, she's super autistic, and they're all clones, and they're a cloning program that like gets taken down, so they like have to kill them all.
That power assessment failed. Repeat, number 5, number 7, combat power assessment failed.
That means they died.
Initiating replica recovery.
Yes, either replicas or some. Her whole storyline too, with like basically what she has to do is because through the game, like like when you're playing, you see her as this, and there's only a hint of her. Like where's I showed it before, and be badass. There's only a hint of her like having like more combat power than we assumed, and it's in this really cool scene where she like calls out this stuff. This is so good.
Oh, are you into
I don't want them fucking memes. Don't give me the memes.
Stop.
Stop. I don't want the fucking memes. Where's the fucking... Yes, I just want the scene.
Stop.
This is the first chance we see of her that she has like military combat training.
Are you into the star student type? My apologies.
I'm asking you to not move any further. 12 o'clock, 9 o'clock, and 6 o'clock. You've been intentionally positioning yourselves to surround us since the conversation started. I don't like it. If you have no other intentions, please stay where I can see you. Do not attempt to leave my line of sight.
Oh,
so everyone's like, oh,
very
shit.
Perceptive.
Okay.
I guess it's no coincidence our middle friend has his hand on the holster.
I'll take my hand off my holster when this star student lets go of her retractable blade's handle.
What? Andy, are you serious?
And so she doesn't know that there's anything going on, but she can tell. Abby can tell because again, she has this past.
This performance
basically.
isn't up
The
to
Silver
snuff.
Shrug.
They're just replicas. One working unit is all we need, right?
There's a bunch of like
Let's
throughout
move
this
on.
thing is like, what is humanity
Combat
too?
power
Is a
assessment
constant question
ready.
that's brought up.
Repeat. Combat power assessment ready. Number
I'll explain
0,
why this one thing is
reporting in.
badass.
Position confirmed. Engaging.
The music is so good, dude.
Yeah, as far as the early game goes, Ambi is one of my favorite characters to play as. It gives me like a lot of like DMC vibes when I'm playing.
Yeah, sometimes it's so anime. Yeah, exactly. Like that, like pull my double trigger. Like it's kind of like that sometimes. You're right. That's a very good way to put it. and it's like so over the top, but it's like and that's okay. It's cool. I'm letting it be over the top. I love it. So if she does good, they get rid of other ones. So they're trying to assess who's
keeping just her.
Keeping just her, and she knows that. So she's going to take a hit and get out of their line of sight. And this is like the start of the game.
7 seconds. In about 7 seconds, I'm going to fall into that highly etheric zone, where the most aggressive ethereals are.
So they just saw her got wiped out.
You should stay
and they
away
can't,
from them.
they don't have eyes on her, so they can't see that she's about to
I have no
obliterate
choice.
them.
Yo!
Because she doesn't want them to keep just her.
Far too reckless.
What a shame. We didn't get anywhere this time. Treat the remaining replicas. We're keeping Silver Squad for now.
So see, she actually has allegiance to them.
Andy, captain of Silver Squad. Mission accomplished.
And her whole storyline is like, it comes down to her and Soldier 11, and they're like, to show your loyalty, kill Soldier 11. So Ambi pulls up her sword, flips it around, and cuts her own neck and kills herself.
Oh my
so they
god!
Have to,
what
so
the
they have to
fuck?
keep Soldier 11. Yeah, it's so hard, dude. It's so good.
That's crazy.
But then Nicole finds her later, and then she doesn't have memory of it. And then the whole storyline with Soldier 11 is like, people don't like her because she's kind of a coward in this one part. I was explaining this to my brother earlier, is that she was like, Soldier 11 has a thing that her memory's going to reset a certain amount of time, and Soldier 11 hates their captain, which they don't recognize as Ambi, for leaving them and abandoning them. So Ambi, knowing Soldier 11's memory is going to reset, basically has like the tearful confession and tells her everything. And people are like, that's so dumb that she would do that. Like, why wouldn't she just... But I'm like, that's a more interesting character, that she's still like, she's this fucking super
like...
soldier, but she's still like, I can't face this emotional part. I can't do that. And I'm like, I think that's better. I think it's lamer.
It kind of reminds me of like this one, if you've ever seen the Amazing Digital Circus.
Oh yeah,
I don't remember the name of the character off the top of my head, but yeah, I don't remember the name of the character off the top of my head, but it was the chess piece dude, right? The one that usually kind of seems like a little wacky and out of it. Well,
Kinger, yes.
Yeah, Kinger.
In the darkness,
one
episode, that's the best
when he just got a lot of clarity.
Of the show. Yes,
dude, that shit like made me tear up.
Yes.
It's like, why are you telling me all this? He's like, well, I'm gonna forget it anyway, and this is how I actually feel. It's like, oh my god,
that is so fucking baller, dude. That is so good. Okay, so this is like, so fuck, what was it? Silverstone Zero. What is that fight? I can't remember that fight. Colada fight. So this is so Garen log on. You can kind of see where they get their fucking stuff from. So this is like the climax of one of the stories. I think, is this it? Is this the fight? Yeah, this is the fight.
Damn it! If this continues, we're done for. Prototype? President!
It took a while to get this thing moving. Leave it to me! Come on, you punk!
Go, President!
I love the
The thing too is that all of this, it has so much weight to it. Like, all of the animation feels like it has weight to it.
Yeah, you can.
Which I think a lot of other games like skip.
Sweet pea! Push it just like that! Use the monument! Got it!
See, the music is so good. The boom, boom, like the industrial.
Almost
stalemate. The prototype doesn't sound good.
Sweet pea, don't force it. It's corrupting the prototype. Almost. Come on! Hurry up and get moving!
Here, Kaleda. Give it a name.
See, it's so over dramatic though, but like I'm like, that's okay. I'll let it be over dramatic.
Dad, can I really believe in you again? Get moving!
Holy fuck.
It's so Gurren Lagann, dude.
Yeah.
Destroying the crystals. The reason why it doesn't affect them is because they're agents. They have aptitude. Fucking headbutts him. So fucking sick. This game slaps, dude. And the thing is too is that so many of their characters are so completely different in design. Like I was talking to my brother basically, going over like why the character designs are good. Where is the people call 000 Miyabi. People call her like Devil May Cry. You know, like the what's his face? What's his name? I can't remember. No, the other guy, the brother, I am the storm that is approaching. Virgil.
Oh,
people call her the daughter of Virgil. People call her the daughter of Virgil because her fighting style is similar. This is like our introduction to her.
I'm not gonna lie, that song from DMC is unironically in my playlist. It's so good.
Dude, it's the best. It's that guy that makes it. I forget his name, but he is just so baller with the music. Spoon. Oh, the animation team is so fucking on point, bro. So this is kind of like, this isn't like actually happening, but we get to see like her inner turmoil, like with what the sword wants her to become. Oh, it's so fucking dope. And the animation change to this. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
And then watch, it goes actual anime here. Oh. We don't know who she is training with. We don't know who that is. And then it basically shows us characters that we've already seen, which is Yanagi and the Oni. What was the... God, do you want a cool character teaser? Okay, so let's do Miyabi Storm. That is, watch. So this is like them using this, Bury the Light. This is using a whole bunch of clips from it. It's an AMV, but it basically tells her story with everything they've given us. With the song Bury the Light.
The path to becoming a hero. Often
this is such a good AMV, dude.
Can't be undone.
This is fire. Path to becoming a hero comes with.
Oh my god. Peak soundtrack.
Just jumps out of the fucking plane, dude. And that only opens to her fingerprint, too. And they call it the dark version because she does the same, like, sheet, and then everything gets blown up. Yeah. See, that's so cool. She pulls it to kill them, and she fights it. Oh, this is 100% getting claimed. I didn't
oh yeah,
that.
No, definitely.
This part will be muted.
I was gonna say I'd either mute half the pod or just delete it.
No, it'll just do the chunk.
Holy shit.
Yeah. But it lets you get away with covers. Like I did the Gura song at the last one as a cover.
Weakling.
And it let through.
Holy
dude, yeah,
shit.
wait, okay, hang on. Before we do that, we have to watch. That's the climax of the fucking game, dude. And it's so cool. Miyabi Bringer. Miyabi deals with Bringer. So it builds up this guy. He's like the strongest fucking thing. He can wipe out the city.
So much power. We are not.
Oh shit! It's low. Hang on. I don't know why it's lagging.
Afraid of you.
And she's like, no, I got this. Everyone else was fighting this guy forever. One hit. Annihilates him.
Holy shit. Yeah.
This is where they drop the "Come Alive." This is like kind of like the theme song. And before that, so again, that the hollow like, etheric matter, the fact that she can even put a dent in that is insane. Okay, and this is like trailer for the last one. So you saw how cool like she was, right? So now let's do the Yixuan. So to advertise Yixuan, instead of being like, oh, we want to show her she's on the same power level. So we're going to have her fight Miyabi, and it is the coolest fucking fight, the coolest fucking trailer ever.
Combat data updated.
Thank you for your hard work, Miss Miyabi. The data entry went smoothly. Here's your coffee. Please enjoy.
Thanks. I'll pass. Who's that over there?
Ah, that's Ishu
Oh,
and
so,
Shifu
whoops!
from...
It's playing in fucking 2.5. That's what I was like. The "Come Alive" was a little quick that last.
She's here to compare combat data today.
Huh? Was I assigned to compare combat data? Understood. Better not keep her waiting.
Keep her... Oh, Miss Miyabi.
So yeah, so like how you get resources in the game and stuff, you like go into a VR thing. So they have like VR training.
Yeah,
so
the
that's what's
HDD
happening
and
here.
shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it for them. But seems there's one last troublemaker. Could it be a system
They do a
error?
really cool thing here where they do the 3D animation, but they mix in 2D at certain parts, and it's so fucking good.
Yushu and Shufu, sorry to keep you waiting.
I like how this stream has just
We're
become.
scheduled for a 3-move training
I gotta
session.
sell Bozey on
Without further
ZZZ.
ado,
Dude, because I
let
love
us
this. I could talk about, I'm so autistic about this game, dude.
Training? Oh, sure.
I should have
Stalemate.
expected nothing less.
No need to be polite. What I was
Did I show this to you already?
I was rude.
No,
to
I haven't
hold
seen
back.
this.
Let's proceed with the
Okay.
second move.
See, that's this 2D, the beams that she's hitting, and they're, the 3D is hitting the 2D. It's so cool.
Isn't over yet.
Dude, the soundtrack is so good.
It's great. She just travels back up along it. And the eye behind her. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
I love that switch to slow-mo to block that one so we can like see it. Dude, the soundtrack is fire.
Almost time to clock out. Why don't we make this quick?
See, Miyabi's Japanese coded and Yushuan is like Chinese coded. Like a lot of her culture is like Chinese rooted. This is great where you see the rocks fly up behind her.
Holy shit.
They just break the
that
VR
makes
simulation.
nuts.
You're impressively strong, Yushu and Shufu. I apologize for offending you. I meant no harm.
It's all right. So you must be Hoshimi Miyabi. You live up to your reputation. By the way, can we leave now?
I'm terribly sorry. We're doing everything we can to repair it. Also, about the combat data from earlier.
It's fine. By the way, I still have an unfinished training session today.
Oh?
It involves having dessert with a new friend.
Fire, dude. Fucking great.
Holy shit.
What a cool way to advertise their other character. This is what's her face. This is kind of impressive, but it's like it's kind of weird because it's like a storyline that didn't take place. I don't know if it's like we're supposed to forget it, but this is the newest Void Hunter. Her blade, if she uses it, it will like it killed Yishuan, the Chinese character in yellow before. Her sister died using that blade during the Hollow Zero outbreak to kind of stop it, to help everybody stop it. So the sword fell to this person, and so if she uses it, she'll lose her memories, and eventually there was such a cool build up while Yishuan was telling the story where she's like, it kept taking piece and piece by her, and she's like, until I made it to her, I found out that she was fighting on the front lines, and I got to her, and she turned to me and she said, "Who are you?" And I was like, oh my god, that's so cool. Dang, I'm still alive. Yeah, I knew I was gonna go late. We're talking about ZZZ now. I'm bringing Bozey up on the lore. Oh, and her brother's like kind of evil, but not really. We don't know.
Wise! Junior, where are you?
Wise is one of the main protagonists, as you can tell, probably.
Wise! I finally found you. Are you injured? Things aren't looking good. We have to get out of here. Come with me.
She doesn't have to hold her sword. She just can fling them around.
That's kind of fucking tough.
Oh, and she can fly on her case.
Junior, get in!
So he's like using the thing to like plot out the enemies so she can hit them. He's like targeting them for her.
We make a good team.
Come on, up ahead.
Thing is, it looks so fast and it looks like there's a lot happening, but if you frame by frame it, they've like taken so much detail to each fucking thing.
Find their weakness and strike!
I will protect you. I promise. Is this
Uh-oh, she's losing it.
sword?
Look out!
Wipes the fuck out, bro.
Even if my memories are destined to fade, I will recall
Switch to
each one.
2D. So good.
Holy fuck.
Precious moments will catch me in the
Yeah, she has like a split
the
personality.
fragmenting of her personality.
Yeah.
Leave the rest to me.
There's another side of her that like takes on the burden. No, the fucking unlock for the sword is so sick.
Junior, please.
And she goes Super Saiyan basically. And this is so rad. And it's just a sea of swords.
Holy shit.
And she just goes, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. See, mixed media 2D again. Those are parts in the game that are part of her event. So I don't know when this battle's supposed to take place, unless it's like some memory that she forgot. And then fucking like Vegeta explosion, dude. Just annihilated him.
Xiaogong, you're awake.
My only problem with her is that they've like built in a way for her to be like kind of ditzy waifu bait.
How are you feeling?
You know what I mean?
Do you
Like,
still
cause
hurt
she's like,
anywhere?
I use a sword that eats my memory, so she can be kind of like, I don't know what's going on.
I feel like I just had a really long dream.
It's my only problem with their personality. God, what are some other cool ZZZ trailers? What are some other good ones? Those are like the big ones. Jane Doe is like not waifu bait, but like gooner bait. Oh, Lighter. Dude, Lighter, this is so fucking sick. Oh my god, you'll love this one. This guy's so rad. The change of colors. And also, each character kind of has their own soundtrack. That's why in the game there's disc drives, and they're like music is really tied to the weapons in the game. So each character kind of has their own EP, which is kind of like a track or two, unless they're like a band like the Angels of Delusions, where they literally release like 5 songs for the band. So everyone has their own music style too. So it's never like the same music. Like, listen to this. This is like metal.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah. And the color cuts away. Oh.
Jesus Christ.
And he's like a ring fighter. And like his animations are like modeled off of actual like boxers. Like, it's so good. The attention to detail. The steam venting off of his fucking gauntlet. So good. But he wears sunshades even at night because I forget what happened. Something happened and it actually damaged his eyes. Like, he's like really super even though his name is like Lighter, his like light hurts his eyes. They all have really cool stuff. Funway, Asaba, Lighter EP, Fearless. Is this like just the full track or is this a music video? Let's do Fearless. Oh, you know, we should do Obel Squad. Obel Squad song. What is the song called? I forget what it's called. It's called like something. No, not the OST. Funk Universo. No, that's not it. It's called something. No, it's not their anthem. It's not Standoff. What is it called? It's called like something like Obel Squad music video, maybe? No. None of this is it. It has a name. When I see the name, I'll know it. Echoes of Obel. No, it's not Funko Universal. Fuck. What's it called? It's called something. I know it when I see it. Ah, fuck. Let me look up. The song used for Obel Squad. They dropped the Obel Squad music. This is reaction. Fury on. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Okay, I don't want to watch this fucking VTuber's reaction to it.
All right,
no
so
offense.
I got this end of
Shut up. Fury on CZZ. This is where we can kind of see like is this the music video? No, where's the music video? Fury on music video. This is kind of like butt metal. No. Wait, okay, maybe we do have to go back to the VTuber just to see what the fuck he clicked on.
All right, so I got this end of
Orphe and Magnus EP. Orphe and Magnus EP. This is it. Again, these are like the elite soldiers. These are like the fucking like spec ops. You send them in when they're like I Make Illusions. Their storyline is very kind of similar, like Suicide Squad. Like if you send them in, they might not make it out, but that's okay.
Right.
Built like a weapon time to recognize or reckon with the force is so good. That the windshield shot out. And it shows like their aliases. See that's Soldier 11, but it looks like Anby. See, because it has the same haircut. That's pre.
Yeah, because they're clones too, right?
Yeah, because they're clones. That's pre like the haircut and like the personality change. That's Soldier 11 though. Again, Orphe is like Orpheus, you know, goes into hell to save his wife, basically, make a deal with the devil. So there's a lot of allusions to Greek stuff. It's kind of arcane coded. People said it's kind of like a song that would be in like an arcane, and I agree.
Yeah. Yeah, it's very true.
More Greek allusions. Now she was a different cloning program than Silver Squad. Yeah, so instead of like groups or whatever, they're called factions. So like they're a faction, and ZZZ. Kill Eva Popstar lyrics, even the. I don't think this has anything to do with what you call it. Oh, it's the radio. It's gonna just give me random shit. But so yeah, so they get it, and they don't just like, oh, we're gonna try to do a different music style. They're like, we're going to hire someone that already does that music style that we're looking for. So it's never like.
So it's done well each time. That's
yeah,
nice.
exactly. It's never like, okay, we have one band and now they're gonna try to do classical, or now they're gonna try to do metal or whatever. One of the most like fucking heartbreaking ones, I think, is Astra trailer. This one's done so fucking well. Just like with what it doesn't say. Where is it? Yeah, this is so good, dude.
Miss Astra, I hear you've worked really hard for this charity concert in memory of the Hollow disaster. Everyone here today is in for a treat.
There's so little I can do, but I hope my singing can bring some comfort to those who need it.
So, you recently released a new album.
I'm not here for publicity today.
Oh.
I'm just here to honor a promise.
She's holding
I made a long time
what are those
ago.
called? Like a beaner and a rope.
A carabiner?
24 hours
Wow,
after Hollow
picked it up
disaster.
after hearing it just once. You're a natural. When I was little, whenever I felt sad or scared, my sister would sing this song to me. It took me ages to learn it myself. But hey, I got it in the end. Feeling better?
Thank you, miss.
Rescue command.
Just the
We've located
hanging
the missing girl from the
beaners.
list. Astraeal. No signs of ether corruption detected. We're currently below entrance number 9.
You can't say that,
Requesting an
dude.
additional rescue harness.
You can't say that. You gotta call them carabiners. You can't say that.
Copy that.
Whatever.
Dispatching now.
You're gonna get your shit
I think carabiners.
Shut the door! Grab those wire fences! Captain! We gotta get the kid out first!
But there's one for each of them, so they rappel down.
They're already outside!
And those empty ones.
So what's
were,
cool
like,
about
people
this is
died,
we
I'm
see
assuming,
like
right?
normal people. We see people that aren't like, you know, combat trained or ether aptitude. They have to wear suits, you know, or they're fucked basically because it's like radiation. She, I guess, you know, she has ether aptitude. There's no signs of corruption, they said. Otherwise she'd be, ooh, it's growing.
Rescue team is en route. Roughly 1 minute out. Don't have a minute.
Astra.
She gives her her helmet.
And stay calm. Do you remember the song I just taught you?
Oh
She assessed the situation and she's like, I'm not making it out.
Yeah. We can sing it together.
Now it's your turn to sing for me.
La 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 la.
Rescue team to command. We've reached the entrance. Ready to deploy the escape rope.
Get the kid out first!
This is the captain! Abort rope deployment! Retract the green rope at full speed! Over!
And we just see what she was holding fall. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
It's so good.
Taken flight through the pain, we stand as one in love.
You told me not to cry when I heard this.
And then we see everyone who was not really there. They're just in remembrance. How many people are just left?
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I've always been so selfish.
I'm sorry.
Again, it goes back to after a disaster, what really changes more, the world or yourself? Oh, and we see the tunnel is just fucked.
I'm sorry. We can find our place.
Baller, dude.
What the fuck? Dude, that
Just
give me a
storytelling.
if you've ever seen
4
the
minutes.
If you've ever seen the anime Takapi's Original Sin, they give me a lot of vibes from that. Fucking.
They borrow a lot
that's
from
nuts.
stuff. You
That was
get like the
nuts.
hackles at the back of your neck stand up with the, at least I do. Like I get like the
Yeah,
tingles
literally.
when you don't see her move, you just see her wand fall. And I was like, oh, that's so good, dude. But yeah, but that's the. Again, I wanted to play it because I was like, oh man, these trailers are cool, and then the stories are really good, and then I was like, damn, the combat is fucking fun and has a high skill ceiling. So that's what kept me going back to it. So yeah, I think that's all of the like really good stuff. There's a bunch of them that are like, I don't know, they're kind of like for lamer characters. I don't care, but like Vivian, fuck Vivian, dude. She's like the yandere that will like, I don't know, probably like kill the main character or to be with them or kill anybody else. What are other good ones? I'm trying to think of other good, like what are other good parts in the story besides the ending? Let's just see these trailers and see what's out. But if you look at like the first one, like the Ambi trailer, it's like mostly game footage, and then they start doing this like different media stuff, and it starts fucking kicking ass. Oh yeah, this okay. We have to watch the Miyabi one, and so we see like This one's all like animated. There's a thing that happens in here that I was super confused about. I'll explain to you when it gets there, because I had to look it up why X happens.
When I grow up, I want to be a hero, just like the heads of our family.
Oh? Does my little Miyabi know what it really means to be a hero?
To destroy all the bad guys.
No.
Heroes aren't born to destroy, Miyabi. They're born to protect.
It feels like each of these stories poses a
But all
question,
Mommy really
and the
wants-
characters' actions at the end of it are don't feel like this is the answer to the question. It feels like this is this character's answer to the question. Like for
Right.
her, it's like, what does it mean to be a hero? At the end of it, it becomes not, you know, destroy the bad guys, but to
This
deal with
feels-
sacrifice and to move past it. That's what a hero is.
This one
So-
feels very deeply like Vinland Saga coded, low-key.
Yeah, dude, I just watched like all of Vinland Saga like
It was really
a
fucking
month or
good.
so ago. It is. It's fucking top tier.
It's for you to grow up.
Why
I
do you
can't wait
need
for
a
the next
sword?
one.
Kill my enemies. I haven't. You have no enemies. But that was like the craziest piece of wisdom I've like that. I should you know. It took me almost a week of contemplating that phrase before I actually understood what it meant. Like, maybe I'm just
Yeah.
slow, but like that
No,
shit.
dude,
That was.
I
badass
love
anime.
stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I've been thinking about the one that I post, like what changes more, you or the world?
Mhm,
I still think about
exactly.
that one, dude. And it's great. Yeah, Vinland Saga. I can't wait for season 3. Can't wait.
Because the path to becoming a hero often comes with losses that can't be undone.
Ooh.
Yep. Yeah, it seems like a lot of times they bust out these one-liners that just like fucking hit you. That's why I think the writing team is like really cares about it and really has like an idea for this.
Oh, that's interesting. On the
See,
entire
look, see,
ground
you
of
see
forage,
that?
she picked a sword. Yeah.
Yes, it's like the Avatar training. Remember where you're supposed to go and like pick the thing, or it's like the is that Japanese culture or what is that? Where it's like you're supposed to pick an item, and whatever item you pick kind of means like who you're going to be.
Yeah, I believe that's Japanese. I don't remember though.
Yeah.
Don't quote me on that.
She's very Japanese coded with all the like, as you could tell by like the kimonos and stuff. And there's a bunch of different cultures.
Power rivals the Void Hunters. It's the Hoshimi clan's biggest secret.
Yeah, dude, the fucking wires on
My
it.
Miyabi doesn't need the
Or the-
demon sword. I just want her to live an ordinary, happy life.
We don't know much about the demon sword. They're actually like just now recently being like, we have to look into these weapons, like because the Qingming sword was the other one that like rivals the power of that one. So they're like, who built these things? They're trying to figure out who built these things. They've just always been here, so we don't know. But there's like some Oni trapped in it, and the sheath itself. That's why she has to unlock it with the thing. If the sword is outside of the sheath, it'll go crazy and it'll like possess you and make you kill people, because there's an actual like spirit in it. Like there's an Oni spirit in it, and the sheath is a maze that the Oni keeps traveling in, so it can't get out. Like it gets lost. Like the sheath is literally like a maze on the inside, so
What
it can't
the
like
fuck?
escape. Yeah, isn't that cool? They put so much thought into this shit.
Mommy, it's time for training.
Today's training is
Give
eating
me the
all the
hammer.
veggies on your plate. And you have to get a full 8 hours of sleep for the training to count. You've forgotten your aunts and uncles' names again, haven't you? Then today's training is memorizing all of our family members' names.
She carries this forward in a really interesting way. That she, I'll tell you that.
Miyabi, you can wear this dress when you're as tall as Mommy.
But it's like none of this stuff is like just thrown in. This is like they're
We'll
doing this for
travel
a
together
purpose.
all across Eridu.
They're like super rich and wealthy, as you could tell.
You're good
Like
at
they're like
everything you
fucking
try.
well
You
off.
just need to be a little more patient. That's all.
Help.
Today's afternoon snack is your favorite, melon. I can't wait to see what you'll be like when you grow up, Miyabi.
It's at this point I'm like, mom's dead. 100,000% mom's dead.
Miyabi, listen to me and close your eyes. Mommy will always be with you.
Yeah, that bitch got murked by a hollow.
Look at that. That transition is so fucking slick. And then cut.
This is the only way.
And she's got the crystals on her arms.
Dude, I got goosebumps watching this shit.
Yeah, dude, I know the feeling. That's these trailers give you goosebumps.
Listen to Mommy and close your eyes. This is our last training. Miyabi.
They're getting worse.
Don't be afraid.
She'll turn into a really scary. Ooh, you can see them in the reflection. This is so good, dude.
No! Oh my god!
So she's got the crystals out of her back. I thought she did that to. I thought she did that to like save herself, kind of, or you know, to be like, kill me before I can kill you. But really, what it is, the sword.
Was,
go ahead.
See, my
go ahead.
takeaway from that, just as like a, just kind of like as a raw first impression, is I seen that, and I seen two things, right? So half of it is right, kill me before I kill you type shit. But the second thing is, I feel like because a lot of this kind of hinted at maybe her mom was like some secret badass that fought the Hollows when she was like, you know, in her prime, whatever the fuck.
Yeah, like
because she was saying that I just want my daughter to live a normal life, hinting that she had a crazy one, right? So I don't know, maybe this is like maybe really morbid and dark to think of, but part of me almost thinks like she, instead of just like murking herself or some shit, she forced the daughter to do that as kind of like a desensitization type of training to get her used to like the losses she's gonna come up on. You know, she's gonna like lose a lot of friends. She's gonna have to like make tough decisions, and this kind of like set her up for that. Yeah.
But it also,
what is the actual thing though?
That the blood because the sword craves, like someone made a deal that it craves the blood of the family, so it's killing her activates it, so she can then get her way out of it. Basically, it turns the sword on. But yeah, I think if she turned into a fucking ethereal, she would have been really scary.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Nine-tail fox.
Yeah.
Whoa! There were so many ethereals, and you...
Thank you. Thank you so much.
This is great.
When I grow up, I'm gonna become a hero, just like you.
Oh.
It's like, no, you don't want that.
Oh man.
Just knowing, no smile, no nothing, just knowing. It's like you have no idea what the fuck you're asking.
That shit almost made me tear up, bro. Holy
dude, it's
fuck.
so good. It's fucking.
Oh
so
my
good.
god, that's
so good.
peak. Absolute cinema.
It really is. Yeah, so much of it is. I love it. It's great. And again, it's like you don't just get that from the game. You have to like come over here and do these trailers.
You know what I really love?
like
Hold on, go back to that video real quick. Like do the forward tab real quick. Or whatever the fuck. Scroll down to the first comment. This is something that I really like that the thing does. They commented on their own thing
There's an
in
animation
canon.
error. Where her Xiaomi's eye colors are incorrect. We apologize. Oh, that's true. Oh my god, that's right. They changed.
They
literally
stayed in
did change
character,
her. Yes, they did a design update. I remember, like when she was first going to be released, like she had the color eyes. She had the what does she have here?
So many ethereals.
Like blue or something. See?
Yeah.
Oh
like
yeah, but
bluish
they
green,
changed it. They changed it. Oh, I did remember reading about that. That's so cool. I did not even know that they did that.
I love the like the deer proxy shit though. Cause like most creator wouldn't have done that.
No,
Like just the little like hint of like immersion is really, really nice.
It's almost like an ARG, but there's no like you're solving it. It's literally just giving you the pieces, but it's all in canon. And like a lot of the movies tell a lot about the world too, because there's like, again, like the main characters own like a VHS store, and that's because like modern movies or technologies, whatever the Hollow Outbreak did, that stuff doesn't work anymore, so they had to go back. So the game's kind of nostalgia baiting in a way, but it has a reason to nostalgia bait for the VHS tapes and stuff. And the movies that they have kind of tell a story in themselves. So the little snippets, like sometimes we'll see like little frames from a movie, or we'll get a line from a movie somewhere, and it kind of informs the going story, not just the movie. And it's so fucking layered. No, Icon edits said like forever ago. Dang, are you still alive? I'm home from work. Yeah, dude, I'm still chilling. We stopped. Fuck Nux Taku. He's a pedophile. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? We're done. We're talking about ZZZ now. But yeah, all of these are good. This is good because this is the start of the Void Hunter. This is where she gets her title.
The observation data, these coordinates. Why?
For the longest time, we didn't hear. We were like, "What the fuck is the Zenless limit?" We had no idea. I didn't know. I was like, "What the fuck's the Zenless limit? Why is it Zenless Zone 0? What's the name?" And then they explain it, like kind of.
What is this?
So this is post Hollow Zero. So the original disaster that ate up Eridu was the Hollow Zero incident. And so this is post Hollow Zero. So this is some other, I forget, they'll call it, I think they'll name it here. They'll say it's this Hollow's growing. But it's basically just radiation. It's like a metaphor for radioactivity. That's why like people go in there and they die or they become monsters. So. All the fucking birds flying away. The military coming in.
Executive Officer Hoshimi, the commander is waiting.
I feel like they should just make an anime at this point, dude.
Commander, what's the situation?
You honestly should be pretty peak, or at least like.
Oh, did you know? I'll show you in a second. For their 1 year anniversary, they got the guys who did Attack on Titan to do an animated music video as if it was an anime opening for Zenless Zone Zero. I'll show it to you. It slaps. It's so good. I'll show it to you after this. It's so good.
Controls within half an hour. It's expanding at an unprecedented rate. The HIA, public security in hand, have all organized multiple assaults.
I love that idea. There's Tops, which is like the big corporation that owns a bunch of stuff. Then there's Hand, which is kind of like it's kind of like the Watchmen, how they had the Fingermen. Remember?
Right.
Like it's like describing parts of a body for this organization. It's so cool.
Currently, we still don't.
All right, understood. Have we arrived?
Commander, is she your so-called
Are we there yet,
ultimate
basically?
weapon? Young, reckless, and lacking manners.
Commander, why is there a civilian on the monitoring ship?
This is a consultant from Tops Alliance. She'll be assisting with the
Why is there
operation.
non-military on this ship?
Pleasure to work with you, Executive Officer.
Likewise. Can we begin the operation?
Right. Fly above the hollow, then jump down and fight. A real brilliant plan. Perhaps you haven't
realized, but there's an abnormal symbiotic ethereal inside Argos known as Lerna. Our prior efforts caused it to create multiple false cores for itself.
Oh yeah, what had that where it was cores? Oh, that was Ava. That was Evangelion, right? Where the angels had cores that you had to break. So they kind of do that here, where the ethereals have cores. So this one's making like fake cores, so you don't know what's the real one to hit.
In other words, it would love to feed on another flimsy weapon of ours.
Ether activity update. Radius expansion is double our estimations. What the? Warning. The target companion hollow has breached level 1 controls, sending the latest disaster alert. 60% of Shiryu number 7's energy transportation net has been engulfed by the hollow.
Oh, Shiryu number 7. So the Shiryu towers are basically like nuclear power plants. They put them at the edge of the hollow to kind of absorb the energy to not only power the city, but to kind of keep the hollow in check. So how they stopped the last hollow disaster is there was a bunch of Shiryu pillars around it. And so they're like, there's no stopping this. This thing might eat the world. So all of the Void Hunters, basically everyone there stayed and they detonated all of them. And it made a giant fissure separating the two things. So they're worried they might have to do that again.
Activity is increasing. How shall we proceed, Miss Consultant?
Considering its current progression, Argos will completely swallow Shiryu number 7.
You want to blow up the Shiryu pillar?
A large enough explosion could annihilate all ethereals in the hollow at once, including Lerna.
I can't accept that. How could you?
Call it standard procedure.
147 civilians, 36 PubSec officers, 17 investigators.
That looks
8
like Soldier
executive
11, but that's not.
officers.
That's
That's
Yanagi.
208 casualties, far more than standard.
But compared to the civilians outside Argos, it's a worthwhile sacrifice.
Right, and it'll protect High Ambition's assets east of Argos too. Real worthwhile.
Are you accusing Delta of having ulterior motives?
He's sassy. Look, and she's like kind of assessing them.
New Eridu can't afford another great hollow.
They're
Sir,
talking back.
Please give me 5 minutes.
That's all I need, motherfucker.
If we can't tell which cores are real, then it's simple.
1 minute,
We'll just
Kakarot.
destroy all cores within 5 minutes. I believe that 208 lives are worth 5 minutes.
I understand you're skilled, Miss Hoshimi, but there are many problems that cannot be resolved with violence.
Have you ever fought inside a hollow before?
Baller.
I've already told you.
And you've
The
already
whistle.
been told. I'm the ultimate weapon in this operation.
The Demon Blade. Oh, bro.
Commander, stop her now!
Too late.
If Argos becomes a great hollow, it'll be on you!
Executive Officer Hoshimi, do you read me?
For 5 minutes, Argos
She's talking to her now because as soon as she breaches that, all communication stopped.
to get there. You have about 3 minutes to slay Lerna.
If you fail, I will detonate the Shiryu pillar.
You only have 1 chance. You have my gratitude.
Boom, communication stopped. Can't communicate anymore. Yeah, she's so cool, dude. The fly down like the meteorite. Hit all of them.
You were that executive officer.
You're from the Defense Force.
You were also transferred?
You're both here. Good.
Wait,
her ears.
Executive Officer Hoshimi Miyabi?
She's so
Shouldn't she be
short.
receiving the Void Hunter medal right now?
I skipped the ceremony. They can just mail the medal to my address.
What do you need from me, Thomas?
W.
A weapon isn't just a blade. And not all of New Eridu's issues can be solved with the blade. I trust the two of you. With your
Because they
abilities,
talked back.
we shall expose the roots. And I
shall be the blade that severs the corruption.
This is before the main character gets there. This is the founding of her faction, Section 7. This is their office. If you go in game, you can go there, and they've got like stuff there now. But this is like basically they procured it for her. So that's the founding of Section 7. I don't know. I mean, all of them are kind of worth like looking at for different vibes. Oh, that's right, the anime intro. ZZZ anime intro. We could do that, and then how long were we been streaming for? Like 6 hours. Yeah, probably gonna go back to the Nux Taku stuff. We just wrap up. This is done by the studio that did Attack on Titan. Okay. They paid the same guys, so I hope they do something just as cool for the 2nd year anniversary. It's perfect anime intro stuff, dude.
First of all, take the lead. Break the wall, full speed. We the rebel, never gonna bleed. For the city, for the streets, for the destiny. Don't take it slow, that means trouble. My time to grow might need that double. Hold the line, the answer's simple. In the game, take the bait, still you humble. Bring it on, we need no control. Something burning in my soul. See wheels are turning, cruising down road. Set the fire, rebel is my code. Feeling like villain in beast mode. Stay awoke, don't get trapped in hollow. All the way up, no one can follow.
Oh, the fighting is so good.
For the city, for the streets, for the destiny. For the city, for the streets, for the destiny. For the city, for the streets, for the destiny. For the city, for the streets, for the destiny.
Holy shit.
Like it was all a show. Like they were watching it. It's so
Dude, they should
good,
make this into an
dude.
actual fucking anime. I'd watch the.
That's
fuck
what I
out of
said. So I think that's the first comment is like, give me fucking, yeah, this is it. It's cool and all. Like, give me 3 seasons and a movie. For real, bro. For real. ZZZ Caesar is the other one that has good fight choreography. Because like she has this shield and sword. This is rad. This is the biker gang. This is so Mad Max core, dude.
Actually, I was just gonna say that.
I love like the fade out of colors. She grabs him and uses them to hit him. Oh my god. Use the shield to jump.
I'll ditch your faith and...
The choreography for this is so good. She uses his gun to shoot the other guy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so I don't know if you got through it, but the little guys are like,
yeah,
they're
fucking,
Bangbu,
like,
and they're made by one of the original Void Hunters that kind of is hinted is alive.
So I didn't
like it's.
I didn't get that.
I paused it here
so
because the rest is fan service. The rest is like them in the shower.
Oh,
okay.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is that
it's
a
not
part
the
of
most. Because it's ultimately it's still kind of a gooner game in some situations. in some respects. Like, that's what I was like, why does the Gooner game have to have such good fucking writing, dude? And such good combat. Oh my god. But yeah, they were invented, and they had like they call them carrots. That's why they look like rabbits, because it's carrot data, because the carrot data is the mapping of what they called the Great Labyrinth, which was like the hollow that was the hardest to map, because hollows ever, like, it's like Wonderland. Like a wall could be, you could walk through it, or you could hit like air and it could be a wall because it's shaping around you. It's like a, not a liminal space. What do they call it? Like a, fuck, what do they call it? It's like a shifting, it's non-Euclidean. It's like Lovecraft. It's like non-Euclidean. It doesn't match what we see or like the actual physical space. So that's what proxies are. Are there people that go in that have the information that maps to find a way in and a way out while it's changing, and the carrot data updates, or it should update based on what's in there. And there's its original algorithm invented by this other Void Hunter named Janus, who he went into the Divine Maze and came back out and basically invented the blueprint, which is called it's called like the tabula rasa or something for carrot data, where it's like the primo thing that everything else kind of splits off from.
In the story, I'm at the spot where basically I just learned, because that's like the Rosetta Stone for carrot data, right?
Yes, Rosetta Stone. That's what it's called. Not tabular. It's called Rosetta Stone. Yes. Did you get to the part where they got the AI yet? The fairy?
Literally just introduced, and then I stopped. I haven't played.
That's kind of like the first episode. The next is like the next episode. It's 1.2.
Yeah, it was right after basically, because he was like, well, there's no other way but to use this fucking little piece of data. And
yeah, we have to plug it in.
Gargling, and then he's like, oh, who is this fucking Siri bitch I have in my head? And I just like agreed to the terms of service and shit. I'm like, I ain't reading that.
Yeah, that is so interesting. People are still debating about that. Like, what the fuck are those terms of service, dude? Like,
see,
what
I feel
is
like
that?
my hunch on that is that is going to definitely have stipulation later in the game, right? You know, during the next event or something.
No, you're good.
I feel like it's going to fucking because like it said in the terms of service before you agree, it says that it binds to one person, right? Because like the keys, right? We learned that there's different keys and each one has a name. I don't remember the name of the one that we have.
Yeah, there's Fairy. There's
Fairy is the one that we have.
There's Fairy. There's Yokai is the one that we just met in season 2, who's kind of like an evil one, and there's 2 others that we haven't seen yet.
Yeah, so it says in the user agreement of Fairy that basically it binds to a person and it can't be undone, and you have to say, do you agree or disagree? And I was like, fuck it, agree for the plot. But I feel like there's going to be some stipulation later down the line in the story where it's going to be like somebody's like, all right,
it's like a deal with the devil. They're like, now it's time to pay up, you know?
Yeah, it's either like that or it's gonna be like because my assumption was basically they're trying to get it to sell to this person, right? Because this group hired a proxy to get them into the fucking hollow to get the fucking strong box to sell. Well, when inevitably all this shit like kind of fucking tones down or whatever the fuck, and they go to the fucking dude to sell, what's gonna happen when they're like, all right, now hand over the chip?
What did he want it for?
Like, yeah, about that. No, not even what he wanted for. It can't be transferred.
Yeah.
Like the whole thing started out essentially as we're getting it to help this bounty hunter crew to sell. They can't sell it anymore. If you agree to the terms, I don't know what was
too. They were just after it because they thought it was money.
It was the hacker that told us what it was.
Yeah.
It's the hacker.
So basically,
fucking funny.
So there is a theory that basically everything is a simulation, like that they're plotting it out, and I'm like, I hope that's not the case, because that would be kind of lame. But there is some kind of like terms of agreement is like, so this is for like some ultimate purpose. If it isn't a simulation, there's definitely players above the main character that are moving pieces around. And who those motherfuckers are, we don't know.
Oh, that's already been essentially confirmed, if I'm understanding what you're saying correctly. Because literally the hacker, first of all, wanted the Rosetta Stone of character data, and then we already know that there was a second person trying to buy it, so that's 2 confirmed people who want it, which means if there's 2, there's definitely 3, and if there's 3, there's a ton. Which means that there has to be
some shadow players moving shit around.
Yeah,
I think so too.
Upper echelon of people that are trying to like work behind the scenes to.
I think it's like, I think they're kind of, in some of it, they're kind of leaning it to be like the corporation to be tops, but I think it's above them. I think some of the Void Hunters we think are dead are not dead, and they're the ones moving the pieces around. That's my theory.
I think like fucking piggybacking off that, those Void Hunters that are thought to be dead right now, they're trying to gain control of New Eridu, and they can do that. Because by using,
or they're trying to like stop all hollows, or I don't know. They got some some plan. I don't know what it is. Like there's some
nefarious actions going down here. I think they want to like control the hollow, because you can use them to make energy from the city. And like really the main power that the government has right now is the ability to freely go in and out of the hollow with private security. Well, if they have the Rosetta Stone, what the fuck do we need the government for anymore? You know what I mean? And then if I can just like map everything out, I can just harness the energy myself. I feel like somebody's trying to take over New Eridu right now. That's my hunch, just based on what I've gathered.
Yeah, someone wants, or they want a whole bunch of power. There's like hint to like a deity too. There's like, they call it God, basically. Really? And of course it's and the season 2 stuff, they're trying to like resurrect, but it seems like this God isn't really God. It's something else. It's some other like life form that's like kind of above things, but it's not the one moving the pieces. It's just some other force that people are trying to like tap into or talk to, or to get. Or it seemed like the bad guys were trying to get it to summon it because they thought it would like, because in season 2 we find out there's a faction of bad guys that basically are like, no, being an ethereal is like the ultimate life. You know, like the Dead Space thing? Like, this is the next step in a human evolution. We need to basically like make the entire, let the hollows overwrite the world. So, you know, we're all united, because they think this divine creature that's what it wants. But I think they're misinterpreting whatever it wants. And, or whatever it is pretending to be this like nice force to get something else out of it. I don't know. It's really complicated story. It's really it could go either way. But it's very interesting. I was gonna say something about something you mentioned, pieces above the thing.
I was talking about how, I was talking about basically like the Rosetta people, and how they want to use that to like kind of like control the city for themselves and become like a prime ruler type shit.
Yeah, I think there is some like Evangelion shit. I think they want a mass amount of power for something. For what? I don't know. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. So the second season takes place in this like kind of Chinese coded, like here I could show you in game. It takes place in this kind of, and like basically everything is kind of set up here in Falhum Heights. Go. So it's like, it's very like, and again, like Hoyo, the company themselves are Chinese companies, so they're kind of like throwing in their own culture in here a lot and like really detailing it. And it's funny, there's this part where Yishuan speaks Chinese, and the main character's like, what is that, a local dialect? And it's like, oh, so they don't even know. Like, it's been, like, things have warped and gone so far, like, they don't even know that Chinese was, like, a common language. I feel like this did used to be Earth. I feel like at one point this used to be Earth until shit happened. So this is kind of Chinese styled.
Oh, yeah, I see
place. That. Yeah. Do you want to know? I theorized, because in the end of this one they talk about this like haven in the sky, and early on in the game the Void Hunter Skybringer blew up some hollow or something in the sky, this great hollow in the sky. And I was like, dude, what if the next like zone for the next season for 3.0 is like a sky city? That would be really cool. Well, that's confirmed. And it's going to be a tournament arc. It's going to be like a DBZ tournament arc where like the greatest fighters go up there to fight. And people are like, oh, that's kind of lame. I'm like, no, dude. Based on everything else, how it's like kind of borrowed from other animes and kind of made it its own, I'm 100% behind that shit. I want that shit. I want to see characters who I wouldn't think that would fight can fight at that point against each other. I think that would be so fucking cool. So basically what happened before anything, what we get, let me do ZZZ 2.6 storyline. I just showed this to my brother to explain the part. So we literally don't see, so every intelligent construct was built pre the hollows being built. We don't know, nobody knows how to make them now. They can only make the Bang Boo. So anything that's like a living robot that they know it's living if it passes this thing called the forbidden fruit test, which we don't know what that is, what that entails, but I assume it's like some kind of I don't know, some like litmus test, some kind of you know, like Blade Runner, like Voight-Kampff test, like, oh, there's a turtle in the desert and it's turned over, what do you do? I assume it's something like that, you know.
Right.
And if they answer correctly, then it's like, okay, you have consciousness and we give you a, you know, basically you're a citizen, you're a human citizen.
System message.
So basically, we don't know what happened. All we know is that war ravaged all of Eridu before. There's a really cool. So there's like an enemy AI, and I was like, dude, when I saw that there's an enemy AI, I was like, if they really want to raise the stakes, if I was like the writer for ZZZ, I would have it take over Fairy, and then we lose Fairy. Basically, and then they do that. They do that. I was like, that is so fucking sick, dude. It's a whole scene where is it? Where's it take over it? Yeah, this is it. What's this animation into it? Yeah, there's a whole
connection's terrible.
I got disconnected right at the cliffhanger. So basically, like all the Wi-Fi's off.
Why is Fairy?
Ooh, and see the Bang Boo is like fucked up.
Here?
Yeah.
All six, open the door.
Invalid command.
Command? Since when do we use commands here?
Belle, you're finally back. Oh, Derek lowered my thorns.
What's going on? What in the world?
Long story short, an unknown intelligent entity is trying to breach the HDD. Cracking hub node. Access override progress 65.8%.
That's so cool.
What about Fairy?
Yes, Master. I'm here.
I will say my only gripe with like the cutscenes and whatnot in this game, and this is only really coming because like a decent friend of mine that I was hanging out with for a while, he's a game dev and programmer, so it's the like I don't know how to phrase it. It's like the gentrified fucking like we're brute forcing the mainframe. Oh no!
Oh yeah,
they noticed I'm in. They're trying to, you know what I mean? And it's
yeah, exactly, dude. We have to both type on one half of the keyboard to stop the hack. You know, like
yeah, literally,
in CIS.
exactly.
Yeah. They're hacking us too fast. Yeah, that's really funny. But watch, they say this thing. So she's trying to fight it.
Just a simple attack like this, and your data stream's already in complete disarray. You call yourself the strongest.
That's some information we don't know, that Fairy's supposed to be the strongest. I think that's a detail a lot of people skip. Basically what happens is he's doing all this, but all he's doing is taking over the screens. He's like, actually, I wasn't hacking your stuff. That was a fake download bar. I just wanted to send a message. Goodbye, and leave. So like, I was like, oh my God, this guy is a badass. Like, this is a good bad guy. I like this bad guy a lot. So basically, so he starts taking over or trying to convince intelligent constructs to like go against. And so this is like the first we've ever seen is basically it takes over the character Arya, who she projects herself as a human. So people kind of read her as like transcoded because she's like she's an automaton, but she's like, I don't see myself as an automaton. I see myself as a human being. So she like projects, puts a projection over herself. And she's like, this is who I really am. And so it takes over her and has her fighter friends. And she goes in like deadlock mode. And then Fairy has to like plug in to like help her out. And these are the first scenes we see of like whatever the fuck happened pre-Hollow.
Long time no see. New directive. Keep singing.
and let new Eridu sink into a world of delusions. AHOLO type high intelligence tactical construct. All logic core command authorization restrictions have been removed. You're free.
I'm free? That feels like a
See this?
distant
What the
word.
fuck? It's just a war that ravaged the planet.
Used to be part of a unit. We stood together, lined up, waiting for that voice to call us. The moment she gave the order, we'd move as one, bring destruction and silence to every enemy, the ones we defeated. Were they really our enemies? Or were they just reflections of ourselves?
Oh,
It probably was, yeah. It probably was. It was other of her model fighting each other. So that's just like who is
why
the bad guy?
Fuck is this Gooner game have such peak story
It's
writing?
such good writing. Yeah, that's what I say, dude. It poses these questions about like, you know, who is the enemy and like, are we really winning?
This is such like a deep take on like morality and like.
Yes, it does that. Every single character story too is a different like commentary too. It's not even like, oh, it's the same thing. Like the one thing that unites every single story is grief. Something had to have happened to cause grief, and grief makes people react different ways. Yeah.
Like the only two constants I can notice is every character shows a deep, profound sense of grief, and then the second thing is that there's always an underlying question that isn't said, which is what you exactly what you brought up earlier. When a disaster happens, what changes more, the world or yourself? Those are the only two constants. They do such a good job
individual
at
characters like
posing
what is a
different-
hero, and then based on their actions, it answers it, but it doesn't like answer it like this
I
is
love
the
how,
case
like-
for everyone.
I love how, like,
you know what I mean?
Yeah, with each character, it gives like such a deep sense of like the moral battle that they go through, like the inner turmoil that they're dealing with, and it's always like, well, this is a pretty good answer to come to, but like this can't be for everybody. Like exactly you're saying with the
that is what's so
like,
good.
I want to be a hero. Like the little girl being like, I want to be a hero just like you. Something that shit yanked my heart into my stomach. I was like, oh, bro.
Only because we saw the stuff before. If it would just happen and we saw her like kill bad guys, I want to be a hero. That would be like a cool, uplifting thing. Like, yeah, she's inspiring others.
Exactly.
And I like how she didn't say anything. She just looked and just had a knowing look, and we just focused on her mouth, like her pursed lips, and then she turned and walked away.
Well, because like that's
Like
all
that.
like silent, and like there's nothing you can do. Like this, like all roads lead to Rome. The cycle's gonna continue.
Yep.
Holy fuck, this is so good.
It is. Every story. This storyline, I thought like the ending of the season, this felt more like an ending finale than like the ending to season 2 actually did feel like a finale, because that was supposed to be like the big story finale with the Void Hunter stuff. This felt more like a finale just in concept of like the questions it was posing and what it was answering. And it's these little in-between stories that really like nail it. And like again, like the Trigger story, it's so good. They are both I almost don't want to spoil the Trigger story for you because it's so fucking cool. It's one of my favorite. I think I'd have to say the Astra and Evelyn are my top one. Then it's the Trigger one, and then probably the Ambi one, because the Ambi one has, after she's gone, after she kills herself and Silver Squad is dissolved, and they're like, all right, we can't make the clone product is defunded, so we can't make this anymore. They leave. Turns out a lot of the ones that were defected, or the ones that they were like aren't good enough for battle, were still alive and kind of made their own faction and started fucking with stuff. So there's a whole bunch of like fucked up clones of Ambi that were like going against, and then the question for that one was kind of oh god, what was the question for that one? I think it was kind of more like how different are you, you know, from someone you kind of like this, how different are you from someone you see your enemy? We'll watch this a little bit more
generated.
so we can see. So in this we find out that Fairy used to be the commanding AI for the war, that then broke away and kind of hid itself. So it was, so when Arya says, we were waiting for that voice to tell us, it is Fairy. So Fairy being the one to say, you're free, it means something because it is actually their commanding officer. That's what's crazy.
Holy shit, okay.
Yeah, so that's why it actually does work for her.
That was me, too.
You still are part of a group.
Yes.
It says unknown voice, but it's Fairy. Like, who
And my
cares? What do you mean?
companions. We looked into each other's expectant eyes, waiting for a song to begin. And as soon as the music hit our ears, we'd light up.
Again, music has such a big thing. Again, their weapons are like W engines, but what powers them are these discs.
Well,
and like Astra doesn't have a weapon. Her voice is the weapon. So for some reason, how weapons work in ZZZ is sound waves and like hertz.
I don't remember
frequencies
if it's a
affect
sense of
ether
philosophy or like something like that. But there's a very like I can't reference anything off the top of my head, but it's just a general idea that I've seen floating around, and it's essentially that like music and sound has like such a deep like resonance with the human soul, essentially, you know what I mean? Like, so like the sense of a morality, emotion, things like these are very heavily tied to music, just as a human species, right? Like outside of the game, like talking real humans, you know what I mean? So I feel like they do such a good sense of like actually putting in real life like moral implications into this, that they probably tie the music
for like
to
philosophy,
as well.
like actual philosophical ideas that like us speaking, we're speaking at a hertz, and that makes people feel a certain way. Like if you sound sad or if you sound something that inspires something in someone else, it affects
100%.
So ether is kind of like the force. Yeah, ether's kind of like the force. So certain sound waves that you can use for certain weapons do different things, like makes fire, makes lightning, or whatever the weapon that they've designed. Pretty much everyone's kind of designed their own weapon as they've like gone along.
That's actually kind of baller.
Yeah, so music has such a huge part, which is why it's so cool that they're like, okay, so music is a huge part of the mechanics of the game and the philosophy of the game. So we're going to pull in like really good musical artists to do the soundtrack for the game. So they're like, we're not going to like throw that away. Yeah.
That's a detail I feel like most people overlook. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel like so too. I feel like people who are, like I see people who like trash the story or something, or say like, oh, this is too anime or something. It's like, yeah, but you're missing like all these other little parts in there that are unique, that are like driving this to say something different than, I don't know, than Evangelion, than any other.
Yeah, you actually kind of have to like, you kind of actually have to like sit here and digest it. You can't really just take it at surface level. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, that's why I like it.
Being presented. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like the combat. Like the game works on a surface level if you just want to sit there and be entertained, and the combat kind of works if you just want to like click buttons and fight somebody and have cool characters and waifus and stuff. That's like, then if you want to like try and get good and perform well, you can also do that. You can try and think about the story and all the elements, and you can uncover more stuff about it.
Exactly.
So yeah, I don't know. I know. I feel like every other gacha doesn't feel that way. I honestly, like, someone asked me, they're like, okay, now you're playing this gacha, would you play like Arclights in Field? Would you play this other things? I'm like, no. I'm not playing gacha games. I'm like, I'm playing, if Zenless Zone Zero wasn't a gacha, I'd be playing it. If it like had the same story and the same everything, I'd still be playing it. Like, it just happens to be a gacha game. It's just part of it. So I don't like gacha games. I like Zenless Zone Zero. Yeah.
That's absolutely best.
Was there anything else?
Right.
I like how people can see like themselves in other characters, like how people can like, I myself don't necessarily see Arya as like transcoded, but if someone can see that and they can like resonate with that character, I think that's cool. Yeah. Well, my fucking background music just like kicked in really heavy for right when we stopped talking. It was crazy, dude. That was just. Like,
I didn't know what you were doing. I just heard like a huge audio spike from that.
Dude, it switched tracks, bro. I'll turn down a bit. Oh my god, it's so loud. But yeah, I don't know. The next stuff's gonna be interesting. Oh, I want to show you like the animations for the snake girl. How much work they put into it. Cecilia animations. So like, I don't necessarily like her. She's kind of weird. She strikes me as like a Sherlock Holmes almost. Because she's very weird and she asks weird questions, I think, to like put you off kilter to kind of like see what you're doing, or like House, like Dr. House or something. I think she's way smarter than she lets on, because she'll do stuff. She'll like say like, oh, I need a place to stay, and then she'll be like, your house has 7 rooms, correct? Like it'll be like, what the fuck? Why do you need to know how many rooms there are? Like what the hell? Like it's just like the tone changes.
Yeah.
So she's in the next patch. Her weapon, it looks like a Lance of Longinus almost. Like it looks like the spear kind of, but it can like decompose into a whip. See, it can like become a whip. And she sits on her tail. Isn't that cool? I think it's kind of cool for an aisle animation.
That is the neat, yeah.
Wait till we see like her combat switch. Yeah, she has a rattle. I didn't even see like in-game model. I didn't see that she had a rattle. So she's like a rattlesnake, I guess. They must mocap like most of this, because some of it is just like so. But then again, it's really hard. Like if you watch like Nikomata, the cat fight, like it's so like it's human movements, but it's like cat enough that it's kind of like you can kind of see the blend, and I don't know how they do shit like that.
It could just be an animation style.
I think so, but they must mocap it and then like kind of change it manually to be more feline, because it's like some of the movements are like a human could not do that. See, look, she like uses her tail to like flip around, her tail for balance. The cool part is the character switch to me. So she kind of like strikes like a viper, like whack, 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 you know, like striking inward.
Yeah.
Oh, see that? Did you see that fucking like that dodge? Look at that.
That's like a fucking slither. Like, you know
yeah, yeah, watch. That's so fucking cool,
back.
Dude.
Holy.
Then watch this. Oh, the slink in is so sick. Yeah, like a snake just. They put so much work into this shit. They like nerfed her across the board in the beta, so I don't really know what her role is gonna be. I kind of wanted her for my Sambi team, but I don't think she's gonna be. Oh, that was cool too. The fucking, like the whoop. Whoop. Like very ballerina-esque. And if you see the spear, it was a whip, and then it like snaps back into place. And it kind of looks like the Lance of Longinus. Like, see, kind of looks like that with the two tails kind of twisted. And she has a snake on her neck. So it's
a really good detail too. If you look at the spear, has 2 points, and her whip also like splits into 2. You know what I mean?
Yes, exactly. So it's kind of like, I don't know if it's like probably just like on the surface level, you could be like, oh, like a snake's forked tongue, but you could also be like, you know, like talks out of 2 sides of their mouth, but also like, you know, maybe it has 2 motivations. Like you could pull a lot from it. But yeah, just her animations are just so cool. So yeah, so she's not out yet. She's not coming out for a little bit. I think like 15 days or something like that. I don't know if she's the first one. No, it's the other angel. It's the one that switched to the this one. This is the next one. The one with like the mace. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even see that. The fucking assist animation. Look at that. Whoop. Yeah, I love that it's the whip, and then she snaps it back into place with just like a movement, like whip, whip, and then whack back into solid.
That's really fucking cool.
Yeah, it's great. I love it. It's fun, but yeah, that arena style fight is like the end game. That's the stuff where you kind of have to have like 3 teams, and they kind of have to be built well, and they kind of have to have like a let me see. I'll go and stream to the thing. Here, I could switch this to stream my game instead, so you don't have to watch the stream. Change stream. 2770. So there's kind of 2 in-game areas. So Deadly Assault's kind of like the traditional one, where it's like the arena fight, where you have to do, there's certain bosses and they have weaknesses, so you kind of have a team to do the weaknesses, but they also give you like a choice of 3 buffs, so you can kind of mix and match. And they also have like suggestions, like this is suitable for rupture agents, or like this is suitable for attack specialty agents. So that's the kind of thing. So getting up to 3 teams that work is kind of like the only hard part there. And this one, they just changed recently. This is Shiryu defense. This is like defending the pillars. This is like you move up through rooms that have different buffs until you get to the last one, which is a 3-roomer too. You have to have a similar thing, but there's waves of enemies. And instead of doing as much damage in a time limit, you have to like you basically have all the time you want, or you have up to like a huge chunk of time, but you do more damage the first beginning. So it changes, like for people don't really like it recently because it inspires like bad play styles. It's like instead of saving for a stun window to drop all your shit, it's like drop your ultimates as soon as you can, do as much damage right out the gate. But it's kind of like, I see it instead of like, okay, now I have to stun the guy sooner than I would normally. Now I have to, it's a different, I think it's challenging, but the only thing that's about this that is a pain, that's arbitrary, is the other mode is when I win one, when I like, okay, let's say I win and I fight this team and I do really good, then I want to go into this other team, but I want to steal some drive discs from the people that were in that team, right? Let's say I want to steal like something from somebody else. I can do that, like have basically one set of drive discs that are the best, and then go in and fight the next guy with those discs or engines, and then do the next guy with that one. For this mode, you're locked. You can't move it. If you're in here, whatever discs you have or whatever W engine you have equipped, if you move it, it invalidates the run. So I feel like the score system and stuff is okay, but I feel like restricting the movement of things is making things arbitrarily difficult. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like difficult, like, oh, I could do it if I'm good enough. It's just like, oh, this is a pain. Difficult.
Yeah, it's not even, and there's no like real reason to do it, right? Like, I mean, again, like you could even argue as far like, sure, from what I'm gathering, most of the player base is kind of viewing this game mode as like, high DPS right out of the gate, dump your ults, blah blah blah. But like you said, right,
hit them hard.
You can almost use it as like kind of like preserving and timing your stun windows a lot better, which offers a whole different kind of aspect of the gameplay,
instead of
which
drop
is
your
challenging,
shit,
but
it's get your stunners to stun faster, to hit those stun windows before the time limit runs out.
Exactly, but I don't understand why people, they'll add shit like
that part
where you
I'm
can't
okay
really
with.
move, like the
the
distance
moving
around.
stuff
It's
is
like,
weird.
why the fuck? Like, why?
This is 3 teams.
Is it supposed to be
That's 3
balancing?
teams. Yeah, no, I think it's just like, okay, now you need more of whatever you already had or whatever. It's just arbitrary difficulty. Like, honestly, I feel like if they removed that and even then still kept the score system, I feel like it would still be pretty good. I feel like because before it used to only be 2 teams, and more recently, like I forget what patch 2.5 or 2.6 or something, they made 3 teams. And people were complaining, and they're like, "Oh, I need 3 teams." It's like, yeah, but you already had 3 teams for Deadly Assault, dude. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? What are you complaining about? But yeah, the non-moving stuff is a pain, especially if like you have only one like really good kaboom cannon that's like 5-star kaboom cannon that you used to in Deadly Assault move between all your supports, and now you can't do that anymore. It's just arbitrary difficulty. It's not like I have to get better to do it better, to, you know, I have to improve myself. It's I have to get more I have to spend time to get more resources, which is which to me is not like it's arbitrary difficulty. But I think they're close. I think they're getting close to like kind of like a good, and they keep changing it. And I feel like the tournament mode is not going to be just a story thing. I feel like that's going to be a new end game as well. I feel like there's going to be like some tournament style thing where you're not fighting ethereals, maybe you're fighting other agents, and winning against them gives you some end game rewards, which I think would be really cool.
Well, that would also make sense if, considering you were saying, like, it's already confirmed the next area is going to be a Sky place, and aren't they doing some, like, kind of DBZ tournament arc, right?
Yes, it is. It's, yeah, they're building up to, like, a tournament arc. They're, like, trying to gather the world's strongest heroes, basically, to fight out, to see who wins. We don't know who's gathering them, but it's probably whoever is in the Sky City, because nobody knows about the Sky City, so I think it's going to, like, decloak or, you know, show up. And then basically like I don't know, like Comstock or some shit from like from fucking what's it called? Not the Rapture, but the other one from Bioshock 3. Like it's gonna just show up, it's gonna fly in, and then they're gonna be like, I demand Earth's mightiest heroes to come fight in a tournament of champions. So if they do that and have an end-game mode instead of fighting ethereals, fighting different agents, because then it's like you maybe know the agents' moves and what they're going to do, and also maybe they can use alts and they can like use stun windows or something. I don't know. I feel like you could do a lot of cool stuff there.
That kind of just raises the skill ceiling to a whole nother level. You have to fight
I feel like if
agents.
they wanted to add PvP as well, that would be the mechanism to do it.
Yeah,
because
actually,
they already had PvE
really
for a little bit.
PvP.
Yes, I think having a tournament mode for PvP would would do it. So, but yeah, I like how they're not afraid to like take change, or they change things and people don't like it, and then they tweak it like pretty quickly. It's not like in Apex Legends, everyone complains, the entire community complains about something. Like maybe a year down the road, they do something to fix it. Like in this, it's like everybody complains about something, and like in the next patch, they've changed it.
How many years have we been begging for arenas to come
this
back?
stupid one map, or this fucking I can't remember. There's a bunch of shit that's just like, why did you change this? Why did you change this?
Yeah.
And then they finally like, okay, we fixed it a little bit, and it's like, oh my god, fuck you.
It's like, no, you want to know what it's really easy to fix it. Go to the line of code you changed and just fucking Control Z that bitch.
Go to your GitHub, get your GitHub for the code base, and just go back to the previous version. There you go.
Genuinely, just relaunch that. We'll be happy.
Give me back the fucking construction building. Give me back the construction building.
Oh my god, wow.
Please.
Literally, there's only 2 things they have to do.
The game fell off from that, dude.
3 things. Yeah, there's 3 things they have to do. Give me like chapter or like OG season 10 movement. Give me construction building, and give me arenas. If they do that, I'll put another 1,000 hours in the game this year. Like I swear to God.
I think arenas are back. Or last when I was playing, I think arenas came back for a bit or something.
It's never been back.
Oh really? Yeah. I stopped playing. I just got different. I'm not gonna say for sure. I stopped getting dopamine from it. Like I was just like, I don't know why I'm doing this. Like, it just like kind of clicked off.
You hit a skill ceiling at one point where it's like, all right, you're good enough to fucking consistently pub stomp, but you can't really grind up to pred. So why the fuck am I playing this? And they just consistently,
it was just like I would have to put way too much time to like beat these people that are like at the top of their game. And it was just it felt like it wasn't giving me dopamine. Pub stomp, it was giving me dopamine, but then like, you know, grinding up and getting like wiped by these people.
Yeah, I ended up.
Like,
I hit
super
Fred in
good.
season 9, and then after that, I just fucking I exclusively pub stomped for like 3 or 4 seasons, then I quit.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's the fun. It's pub stomping's kind of fun because you can be like, you know, like wipe out teams that you're like, haha, you guys clearly have no idea what you're doing, and then all of a sudden you run to someone, you're like, oh shit, just based on like either how they move or what they do, you're like, oh fuck, these guys are good.
Yeah,
we have to change our strategy. We have to react differently. But yeah, they changed it fast. I mean, I was just they did a couple surveys ago. I said, there's so many characters. It takes like months for you to do it. You can only do like 2 reruns at a time. And as a new player who wants to, you know, maybe get a character that fits a team, I have to wait like fucking half a year or some shit. I'm like, you have enough characters, do 3 rerun banners. Or do 1 new character and 2 reruns each time. I requested that. And I'm not saying that they did it for me. But the very next patch, they did 3 banners. And I was like, that was good. Do that again for the next survey. I was like, keep doing that. Well, come next season, they're doing 3 again. So I was like, okay, good. Just because it takes so long to just wait.
I feel like honestly, I would have sat through Apex honestly and just like fucking dealt with this like some kind of abusive relationship. But I think the main thing that killed it for me was
I feel like I did. For
it was when fucking
I played way longer than you did, dude.
No,
I stayed with them for way longer. Dude.
You played to a further date, but I put way more time in that game. Way more time.
I put 4,000 hours. I think you did put more though, but that is still my highest.
I had like 6
game.
or 7 in Apex and about 10 in Rainbow Six. But keep in mind that is back from like when I started playing Apex on my console. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, the console time. Yep.
Yeah, but
I think I had almost 1,000. Let me look.
Let
me look at my Steam. I think I have almost 1,000 on.
The absolute most for me was just fucking. It was when Post Malone, Tim the Tatman, and all those dudes came, like all those big Call of Duty streamers. They came over to Apex. They go in the heirloom shop, and this was actually right around the time. I can't
get away from fucking Post Malone. If Post Malone starts playing Zinla Zone Zero, I'm gonna scream. I swear to fucking God.
Oh my God, yeah, no, genuinely.
I play Magic the Gathering. He's playing Magic the Gathering. I play Hunt Showdown. That's his favorite game, Hunt Showdown. I play Apex. He plays Apex. I'm like, dude, get away from me.
No, but fucking, he came in. Tim the Time came in, all this shit, and they were like, what is this scythe looking thing? That's cool. Chat, how much does this cost? 500 per? Okay. Bought 3 heirlooms the first day he touched Apex, $1,500. And then that just set this precedent. That made EA think that it was okay to just like the game turned. There was another game.
They pumped out so many more. I saw someone playing. Yeah, I saw someone playing. And it was switching between teams, and everybody had some new, like, fucking insane heirloom I've never seen before in my life. I'm like, what the fuck are these weapons? Like, holy shit.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, dude, people are spending thousands of dollars per legend.
I probably spent like $2,000 in that game. That was probably the most I spent in a digital game. I spent a lot of money in that game.
Yeah.
Let me see, how long did I play? I played 1,277 hours of Rainbow Six Siege. That was that. And I think Apex was 4,000 something. Apex. It's at the top. Those were my most played. Hunt Showdown, I played 600. I play Hunt Showdown a lot though. Like if I'm doing a shooter, it's Hunt Showdown. I love Hunt Showdown. It's so unique. It's unlike any other fucking like extraction shooter I've ever played. Yeah, Apex 4,000. Oh, I just hit 4,000. 4,064.8 hours.
On Apex, you hit 4K?
Yeah, on Apex. 4,000. I literally just hit 4,000 before I stopped playing. Before it just stopped giving me dopamine. I kind of like remember the exact moment. I was on fucking World's Edge, and it was at some fight where it was like a standoff and I had to just wait. And I was like, I'm not having fun doing this. Like, it's just like a moment. Again, it's you're like you said, like an abusive relationship where you're just like, I gotta get out, dude.
You're like,
Dude,
why am I
yeah,
still here?
totally.
What am I doing?
Yeah, it's like I gotta leave this, and then it stopped because I don't know. For me, multiplayer games kind of broke my brain, where I'm like, okay, to show progress or to show for it to matter, someone else has to see either you perform or the skins or something. You have to kind of like show off to someone else to kind of for it to be real. So it's like single player games don't matter because you can just do whatever and then nobody sees it and then it doesn't matter. But and I think I blame World of Warcraft for doing that to me, because World of Warcraft was so geared on, you know, you have to have the cool looking gear for the guild mates, you have to have the right stuff, you have to have stupid fucking healing pants. I hate those healing pants, dude. That dropped off that bird boss. It was the only fucking in the Burning Crusade. I hate the Burning Crusade. It was the only pants that gave, outside of a raid, that gave enough spirit to give you mana regen, and it dropped off of one boss that was at the very end of an instance that had like a 1.6% drop rate. Oh my god, I can close my eyes and I can see those fucking 3D rooms in my head. That fucking stupid instance, dude. Hate that shit.
Just give me these fucking pants already.
That's all I need. I just need the pants. Give me the healing pants. And then I just stopped getting dopamine from multiplayer games. And then I was just like, I need something else.
Yeah,
I stopped playing games for a long ass time.
Back, but I
really stopped playing.
Every PvP game is fucking chopped. Like they're all terrible.
Yeah, I agree. Finals is chopped. Other stuff, yeah, it's just not.
Finals used to be so much fun. Oh my god.
Finals used to be fun. Now it's just like crazy. I don't even know what it's like now. I just remember how much of a baller it was, the release, where they're like, all right, guys, we're announcing the finals, and you can play it. And the guy looks at his watch. Right now. You can download it right now. I was like, oh. I was like, that's kind of a baller move. I'm not gonna
I think what killed it for me was before they released it from beta. Because while I was in beta, literally perfect game. Perfect fucking game. They did something on the reduction. Ship.
Yeah.
They did speed reduction, and they lowered airstrafe.
Wait, Apex Legends and Gundam event? Oh my god, get the fuck out of here.
Alright, well, Apex is officially...
they're mythic skins, so I have to pay $500 for these Gundam skins. Yeah, this game's dead. This game's cooked,
you see how much mythic and heirloom shit they have now, too? Dude, they have like...
Oh,
they
yeah,
have
like, I know they have swords and...
worth. Yeah,
let me look up.
And it's just like they just think it's okay to charge $500 for every one of these.
No, it's like for the release event, all you have to do is do all this stuff for us, and it's only $190,
I only
dude.
have to pay. Actually, it's $260. I did the math one time. Yeah, it's only $260 and like fucking 60 hours of my time.
Oh my god, dude! I hate wiki pages now. They take my. I can hear my computer dying because of all the ads. I can hear my computer, the fan starting to cook up. See, what are these hopes? No, I want to see a picture of them. I don't want to see like them fucking far away. Our heirlooms. Oh, they have them ranked. What the fuck? Wait, they have like butterfly knife now? Oh yeah, of course, yeah, octanes.
Yeah, octane.
Scythe. I don't see any that. Wraith is cool.
Like
Wraith is just cool because of the top motherfuckers playing Wraith. Like, I just associate having the Wraith heirloom with you being a fucking badass. Well, the fucking these katanas are sick. Yeah, there's the Watson. There's that one. Who's the bat? I know this is Ashes for some reason. The guitar. This one right here. I think you can see my mouse on the screen.
Well, that looks like Wraith. That looks like Wraith's OG. Oh, that one's Ashes. Yep, those are Ash. Watson. The mace looking thing, the one with the ball on it. That's what's your face. Yeah, that's Horizon.
There's more. There's like a. I remember seeing like a sword, like a fantasy sword. I saw somebody had a fantasy sword.
Like I said, they have universal ones now.
Yeah, maybe that's what I should look up. Am I sharing my screen? Yeah. Oh, all heirlooms. Oh, here, this is cool. All right, yeah. Yup. Seen all those. I actually have the recolor of the Bangalore one.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. That's fucking what's his.
Crypto was pretty cool.
Ooh.
Oh, Valk
Damn,
had the fucking
yeah.
spear. Oh, okay.
That's right, because she's a Valkyrie.
Yeah.
Sears was so cool, dude. Did you see the
I don't
Sears?
think Sears
They called him.
deserved an heirloom.
They nicknamed him. I'm not joking. Don't cancel me. They nicknamed him the Black Devil for a while, right? Because they gave him 3 jumps. He could scan 4 times in rapid succession, and if he scoped, he would float as he fell down from the ground. I do not know why they gave his kit all that
That's
stuff.
even more broken. That's even more broken than when he
insane.
launched.
Yes, I
When
do
he
not
launched,
know
it was
why
like
they did that.
Stun cancel damage when he launched.
Yes.
Now it's just like he is God. Like what the fuck?
Oh,
Heirloom now?
that's kind of cool. How much the heirloom Apex? Up $1
Horizons.
billion. I need to look up Apex Universal.
How much is an heirloom in Apex?
Too much. More than this
I
fucking
like how you
gacha,
guys yap
honestly.
about anime and video games for 2 hours. I left the stream during those hours. Anyway, gotta go. Bye. Check Uni's post, by the way.
Oh,
That's
okay,
what I
cool. I'll
mean.
check Uni's
Oh my
post.
God.
All right, here we go. Here's some of the shit I
That's
seen.
those are the fucking
Yeah. Yeah, I know they had
I think
this.
the heirloom.
This is the thing I saw.
I think the karambits are pretty cool.
The karambits are cool, but they are like, oh, Counter-Strike does it, so I guess we gotta do it.
Yeah.
Wait, which Uni post? Wait, I guess I'll find it. I think I have to blow another bitch up and find out. I'm ready to. The lore behind every legend-specific heirlooms becoming universal. That'd be really stupid if they made it so anybody could use anybody's heirloom.
That
That'd be
literally
dumb.
like.
Oh yeah, I forgot
destroyed
this
the
one.
entire
What the
point
fuck
of
is this
heirlooms.
one? What the fuck?
What? That's not
That's
real.
crazy.
That's not real. That can't be real.
Yeah, this is AI, dude. That's
Mhm.
AI to make that.
It's gotta be, dude.
Yeah, Karambit's cool. That's all right. Yeah, this is the one I saw someone had, and I was like, what the fuck? Seeing that one, that was the first one did. What the fuck is this? Grand Slam Bat?
There might be another universal one. I've never seen that one.
These are all universal, so
Oh.
that's interesting. Oh, it is. Look, Sky
What the
Piercer.
fuck?
Dude, it looks so bad. It looks like fucking Loki staff vibes for real. Hey, Raptor's Claw.
If everyone on Earth peed into the Grand Canyon, I think it would fill up and...
Hello, Cilantro.
Hello. I'm watching speedrun
You're live,
shows.
just so you know.
It's all good.
Just so you know. All right, I have to go see if I have to blow a motherfucker up. We can stream with this.
I love the spam of double clicks and your shit just refused to highlight.
Yeah, dude. It just fucking. I hate this goddamn thing. I love how like my videos are still like all over her fucking feed, dude. If you look for her name, it's gonna be that way forever. Here we go. Oh my god, no! Stop
Holy
talking
fuck.
about the other motherfucker. Stop talking about the other. Talk about me. Talk about me. Say my fucking name. I know you said my
Say
name
my name.
87 times in your fucking Discord. Just say it in public. When you're subconsciously admitting to it, when it's all done, baiting us to believe you got into our server last year. Technically, you did, but you still aided in people getting in. Wait. But Spiral didn't do that. The motherfucker you hired. The motherfucker you hired that you said was your last hope for your image, who's now who's now leaked all your shit to me. That guy? So you're not gonna take a shot at that guy, but you're gonna take a shot at the trans man that you've been hitting at the entire time. Okay, sure. You're a faggot. Fuck you. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, okay, here we go. Let me tell you this. You have. Oh wait. No, hang on. This is
Well, I was just here to say hi. You'll be seeing me more a little every now and then.
Okay, yeah, definitely feel free to pop in.
Guys. Okay.
Yeah, have a good one. Thank you so much. All right, I got Sipper music. Sipper music. Wait, this is Sipper posting. Here we go. Okay. Technically you did, but you still aided in people getting in and spying on us. Let me tell you this. You have some severe paranoia making you believe we're after you. You at them every day of your life, you fucking freak. What the fuck are you talking about? You have, okay, they have severe paranoia. Let's go back to the last post right before. To a certain guy, me, I've told don't want to speak to, you'll never learn, listen, or grow as a person. You mock all victims of grooming with your stupid-ass live streams and downplay the abuse of my closest family and friends who've suffered from. Oh, and you'll never get into my precious safe space that is my Discord server ever. Guess what, bitch, we did? Guess what, bitch, we did? Fuck
why
you!
did he phrase that like a VR chatting? Like personally, I'm hearing this as like,
chat.
Oh, and you'll never get in my precious safe space. That is my Discord server. Like that's how
they
I'm
are,
fucking seeing this shit.
The stream right before, you missed some stuff. Hang on, let me pause and give you some lore. So the night we got into the Discord, immediately this other person ran the bat, said, I'm going to kill myself. I'm blaming my name and 3 other people. So they're blaming me for killing themselves. They then take it down. I went to them. I was like, give me their name. I will 5150 them. I was like, I've had friends do this shit. I don't play. Give me their name and state. I'll call the police on them to 5150 them. They then took it down. The next morning said, basically, they were suicide baiting. I went on a live stream and called it my apology. And then tore into them. And then afterwards said, change the stream to my apology for feeling bad for you ever. I'm fucking yeah. So I'm just, and I guess we did. They said paranoid. They're the ones that think I want to get in and change me sending a friend request because I was reading Random the Bat. That was their name. Random the Bat's document. I was like, hey, I should reach out. Or in their document said, if you have any questions, here's my Discord name. At me. So you can see the stream where I copy the name, go over and paste in a Discord and send the friend request. They think, oh, and you'll never get my precious safe space. Oh, and we'll know it's you. And we could, yeah, we can. The Wendy is here. Anyone we don't feel comfortable around being with, you try to get random to join you with a friend request. Super smart move. A+. You'll never convince who I am proud to call my sister to turn sides. They are so convinced that anyone that reaches outside the sphere will turn on them. This person has paranoid schizophrenia. I'm not gonna armchair psychology this person. You have schizophrenia, Uni. You have fucking paranoid schizophrenia. Fuck you. I'm clipping this and I'm sending this to you. Let's get back to your post. All right, back to the Sipper music. I did nothing but respect your space for almost a year. Your journey to self-sabotage began the moment you started working with Rockstar. We've never planned the video on him to come out after you, period. You're not admitting accountability, it's deflection. Wow, way to take from you, fucking Eurosami. Who wrote this?
Oh my god, this is Jesus. This is
Dude,
the
this
most
is the drama I'm
Discord
doing.
mod thing I've ever read.
Dude, it's
Oh
so
my
I love
lord.
it. Do you know why I love it?
How does
It's
a
because
real
I
human
can do
being write
things.
like this?
I can do things and say things and react to things, and it has effects. Like if there's 1,000 sub YouTuber or something, whatever, I do something, nothing happens. This I have an impact on. I'm their boogeyman. They said my name 87 times in their Discord server. They're terrified of me.
They're obsessed with you, man. Holy
No,
shit.
I'm under your
fucking horny
fucking
for
bed
your
at night,
attention.
Uni. I am definitely clipping this part out for a video. All right, where was I? Rockstar. It's deflection.
The bigger picture is that video was made because real victims came forward to Celestios to bring justice. It had nothing to do with you made their pleas about you. Everything is always about you. You. I'm going Joker mode, dude. I'm going Jonkler. I'm going to give you the bitter pill to swallow. You could have killed my best friend. Oh, so you're still fucking suicide baiting? Kill yourself. Kill yourself. Kill yourself. I'm done with it. Do it
yourself and let me watch. What is this bullshit,
fuck
bro? Holy
off,
fuck,
dude. And you won't do it.
Man, too pussy.
Or care anyone else about being killed. Yes, that responsibility falls on you. They named me and like a bunch of other people, but okay. And they took down the video, but it's still in my stream. So, you know, anybody watching this video, I'll link to the stream in the comment section down below with a timestamp. Oh boy, this is great. I'm so glad it's happening. You put their health in jeopardy because of their kidneys.
What the fuck?
Kidney disease is something you have to monitor when it comes to stress leading to hypertension. Hypertension can lead to a hospital emergency. So are they scared of throwing up or fuck it? Dude, the last post was like, I'm not going to explain what hypertension is. You could Google it. I know what hypertension is, bitch. What the fuck?
That doesn't really have anything to do with your kidneys as well. Like, if I'm not mistaken, there's absolutely fucking nothing to do with your kidneys. This motherfucker really went to ChatGPT and was like, Chad, what is the most optimal response to being called a pedophile? Like, fucking...
Honestly, yeah. ChatGPT, I've been called a pedophile. How do I respond? Responsibility for you. The kidneys? Oh, that's the hospital. Yeah, sure. Go ahead and laugh at disease. You understand so very little of. I'm laughing that you fucking threw all this fucking bullshit talking about someone else that you like kidney disease. Like you just bring it up out of nowhere. I'm not laughing at the disease. I'm laughing at your retarded ass. All right. So very little of random address this because they were serious. There's such a thing as a slow or quick recovery from feeling suicidal. Real name. Once the mind fog clears, it causes you to think more rationally. They have not thought rationally in probably 5 years or who knows how long, dude. They ran the bat ever since they wrote that doc. I don't think there's a rational bone in their body. I think the rationality went out with the kidneys, dude. I think as soon as the kidneys went out, the rationality left, dude. That's gone. It's gone. It's over.
It makes me feel like they got the umbilical cord wrapped around their throat and they suffer from like oxygen deprivation as a newborn. I'm gonna be
I don't know. They
way.
can't even pick like a disease that's like, I don't know, that's like chronic, like they have an immune deficiency or something. They have to pick up kidneys. And again, they said like in the other post, it was heart, like they could damage their heart, which I guess like kidney disease over time can lead to heart damage. But like, why the fuck is Random the Bat fighting people on the internet then if their fucking heart's failing? You're fucking so stupid. Oh my god, dude, this is the most I've crashed out, dude. I'm cleaned up a little bit, but I've been the same way. That's not baiting. Leave YouTube blank name, please. You admit it's not good for your own health, but you still love making it about yourself. You narcissist. Keep it up.
Oh, I joined.
Jamming. What's up? Oh, hey, yeah. Do you have something to say about this? You see my fucking legendary crash out?
I can because I'm in my room as well. I'm not at work, so yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna clip it and make a video so you can send it to it. So
I want to explain I want to explain to you guys why the Celestials video on me was in fact planned.
I know, but go.
Because Fleetway was the one spreading rumors about me, saying I knew my ex's age and dated her anyways when I didn't. And she told one of my friends and her group of people to date me as a prank, which is how the video got started in the first place.
Where's the Yoromi post where they actually reached out and said, "Hey"? I think they were the first one to reach out. Like Yoromi did. Look, they use the Yoromi line too. That's you're not admitting accountability. It's deflection.
Yeah. Also,
who's writing this? How many people run this account? Okay, who am I talking to? What
Yeah,
fucking split
Ray-
personality is this? Is this Alistair? Uni, is this Alistair? Who am I fucking talking to? Is this Lucifer? I don't even know.
Gray also started saying pish, like Yoromi said about Osriel, like the word pish. So I know they're all friends, but also if Random the Bat has heart problems,
get off the internet. Get off the internet.
Yeah.
Get off the internet. Get off the internet.
Why are they getting into problems?
Especially if getting into your Discord. I still love going back to that. You'll never get into my safe space. You'll never get into my safe space. Dude, that sure last. What was that, 6 days ago?
Random, know your fucking limits. If it's not good for you,
super smart move.
A+.
Oh my
Random,
god.
if it's not good for your heart, don't do it. Delete your channel.
Dude, if you stopped posting, I would stop doing this. Like
Also,
that's
Also, I doubt she has heart problems because like I've had.
Well, no, it
I've
changes. That's why I don't. They might have something wrong. It was like their heart, and now it's their kidneys, and now the kidneys leads to hypertension. And they were like, "I don't." You Google hypertension. I'm not going to explain it. Like hypertension is high blood pressure. What do you mean? I can explain it with 2 fucking words. Like, what are you talking about? I have to Google
I have high
it.
blood pressure, and I'm fine.
I have high blood pressure right now. Like, I'm playing it up. I'm playing it up. I'm playing it up. But
Yeah. Yeah, like if I'm getting that stressed, I step away.
Oh my god. What a fucking
Random, just get off the internet or leave it alone.
Yeah, stop posting. I'll keep doing this. Let's see what really again, they go after fucking Spiral though. They don't go after
Why just Spiral?
It's because they're scared. It's because they're scared if they clap back at somebody else, like Aurelius or me or you or anybody else. I mean, they kind of say like working with Rockstar.
I mean, I'm not going to make
a
video.
Go
That's
after you.
That's not what my channel is for.
But they're forgetting, like, oh, it's all your fault, Spiral. When it's like, well, there was like 5 fucking people named in the suicide note.
Yeah, it's not. I don't think Spiral is even there.
You can't rewrite history. Again, I'll link everybody. I'll put arrows right now in the part in the video. I'm linking down below. You can see.
The stream was about Yoromi, not Random.
Yeah.
I was there.
That's why I think they all, and again, like Random or like on Gray's account, they'll be like, actually, this is Random the Bat saying thank you or whatever. Dude, what a fucking dumb. I'm just gonna have a dumbass name. Just fucking Random the Bat. Like, couldn't think of anything else. Did you random name? Did you? You should have just Wu-Tang Clan name generated, and you would have got a better fucking name than Random the Bat. Okay.
Is Random like thing they're gonna have a heart attack if people keep exposing them?
No one's even exposing them. I went over the dock. The dock's over. I don't know. Again, I don't know. It's like the kidneys. The kidneys might lead to hypertension, and the hypertension could lead to a hospital emergency. But last time it was a heart problem. And then they're like, so I'm like, I have no idea what's wrong with this motherfucker except brain damage. Like, I know brain damage is going on here.
Random, why would you make it public if you don't want people to see it?
Well, they're not, and it will not, no matter what they post. So if they can
delete the doc if you don't want people to see it.
No, I've got it backed up. So yeah, they can if they want.
Yeah, it's like
got it backed up.
That's why I don't put certain shit on the internet. I don't want people to see it.
Oh, expires in 20 hours. Oh, so I should probably take a screenshot of this then. Thanks for
reminding
me.
She does. Ray does that a lot.
Thanks for reminding me. Oh yeah, I know. And that's why they don't leave comments, because they know they'll leave a paper trail.
It's a stupid thing for someone with heart problems to get into drama constantly.
Yeah. I don't know, man.
If I had heart problems, I would not be here right now.
Yeah, I'd be like living with My family.
'Cause I would have been dead a long
nice
time.
pasture. If I had to deal with this shit, I would have already been dead, bro.
It's all your fault,
Or should I put this in?
All your
Or should I
fault.
put this?
Making it
Yeah, let's
all
just
about-
flip it back. I kind of did want to do that. Do like a parody, like have like a fucking crash out and like fake a cry and then like blame them. I wanted to, but then I was like, no, that's cringe. I'm not gonna do that.
Also, if you go to their comments on their YouTube channels, Yuromi's new video, some of her comments are subscribed to Gray.
Oh, I'm
and
sure.
Gray's streams.
Again, I wanted to go through all the subscribers. There's this one guy that's like, I forget his name, but he like posts himself. He kind of looks like Airsoft Fatty, and he like posts himself with guns all the time. It's really weird. It's so, I was like, this guy looks like a lol cow into himself. I kind of want to look at this guy. I'm gonna call this one "Kidney Problems." This screenshot.
And all the comments on Yuromi's video just look like kids, like little kids.
Again, that other, like I said, that other really weird ass fucking interaction where they're like, I think you're a pedophile, and then all of a sudden they're like, oh, I changed my mind. Actually, you're not a pedophile. I'm like, this feels faked as fuck, bro. Like, this was on one of Gray's stuff. It was during one of their posts, and they like hid all the comments. I have screenshots of it. I can pull it up in a second.
Is it about me?
The gray content. No. They were saying that when I said you are a pedophile, they were saying you to Gray, like to Gray. They're like, you better have some good evidence. And they're like, well, hit me up on Discord. And they're like, oh, you're right. I'm so sorry. I love the GG.
I saw Gray
GG 2 days ago.
I saw Gray in the Sonic World yesterday on my block list when Random was quote unquote going to end themselves. So Random was fine.
Oh shit! Wait, they left Sonic Hero up there? They did not hide Sonic Hero because they thought they thought they owned him. Hold on, hang on. I'm gonna take that as sarcasm. You found out you're a fan. Great. Sonic Hero is such a spurred dude. He was in chat earlier, and I'm like, what? How are you here? I don't know, dude. Spade, don't waste your time with the goober, Yuromi. I will beat you in subs, Yuromi. 51. I know I could do a
the Sonic Hero is kind of like
that shit.
The Sonic Hero is kind of like the girl version of, the guy version of Yuromi.
I'll bark a stiff. Oh, that's someone else adding Yuromi. Okay.
Nobody is taking this situation seriously on her channel.
No, it says 1.2K. No one cares because she freaks out. She literally like has a meltdown. Like everyone sees like what the fuck is going on with this bitch, dude. She's losing it.
All the views are Gray's fans. They're just 9-year-olds
what does that
watching this
feature do? Oh, summarize the video. How does Rockstar try to exit the situation? What? That's a weird question. Can I ask? What should I ask?
I still love the 54-minute.
How cooked is Yuromi?
I still love that 50-minute mark where she's like, oh yeah, I'm actually not a victim. And I was 18 when we met, but he was mean to me.
Yeah, again, I'm a victim. And the 54-minute mark say, actually, I never said I was groomed. Yeah, I blew up at that, dude. That was malicious. I mentioned having their face lead. No, how cooked are they? Wait, what even AI is this? Oh, Gemini? Made with Gemini. This must be some like bastardized version of Gemini. So they're publicly saying they're done with the drama and not be silenced by intimidation. Yeah, what kind of brain damage does Yuromi have? Kind of brain.
Yuromi said she has a lisp in her bio or something. I don't hear the lisp.
Private video transcripted does not contain information regarding any brain damage Yuromi may have. The speaker discusses personal health issues related to their voice. Oh, this is this. Dude, you're faster than fucking, what you call it? You're faster than Gemini. You give me the answer before that. Is my GG up or no? I'm sure it's hidden. I'm not gonna switch to my alt publicly. Yeah, I don't want them to know my alt. I don't want my alts.
Why does Gray keep saying Spiral's like good friends with me?
Because it's guilt by association. because it's the only thing they can pin on somebody. They're like, oh, okay, you didn't do anything bad, but you are near someone that did something bad. So, not understanding that they're hanging out with someone that it said it. I am attracted to 14-year-olds, so it's a wash in my point. Like in my brain, it's a wash. Bozey, you were there. You were a third party that never seen that shit before. Your opinion was,
oh, you mean
Ray's
that
cooked as fucked. Yeah.
This is who your Romeo's friends.
Discord call I listened to.
Yes.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Yeah,
Dude,
this is.
what was it? 3.5-minute call, and within the first 15 seconds,
17-minute call. 17-minute call.
17-minute, yeah. And within the first 30 seconds, we're hit with fucking. I'm just contemplating whether or not I'm attracted to 14-year-olds. And it's whoa! Right out the gate. Holy
Yeah,
fuck.
this is who you're only fighting
Drag
for.
race ass launch in this video. Holy fuck.
Yep.
Did you
But
explain
they say
to
they're not
him this
defending.
is...
I'm not. Oh yeah, I went over the whole thing. Yeah. I don't know if you were there for that stream. What was that stream?
Well, Gray took
supposed to be?
accountability, but Rockstar
that was
did.
that was me going over. Dude, it's flipped. That was me going over ZZZ's character design, and then Bozey joined. And I was like, okay, hang on. I gotta tell you about the VR shit I've been doing.
The thing I
and
hate
then I played
the
all the
most-
calls. Oh, did you see I have the cope call? Bozey, you haven't heard the cope call yet, have you?
Oh, I think I have.
The cope
How much
call?
time you
Is
got?
that the one,
How
is
much
that the
time
one
you
where
got?
they accused my probably about 15-20 minutes before I got to go to the gas station, and then once I'm back from the gas station, I'm free all night.
What drives me nuts?
We'll just listen to some of the cope call. Where did I put it?
What drives me nuts is when you're says,
I just don't want to. I don't want to fucking close before I get another rack.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah.
You're good.
Yeah.
what drives me nuts is Hiromi is like, Gray took accountability, but Rockstar didn't. That's the difference. I'm like, no, it's
Please
so
point.
wrong.
I would love them to give a time code. Like, where was the accountability? Was it just like, oh no, I don't
The
like kids
accountability was
anymore?
her.
Because Aurelio said they walked up. One of the first things they said is, "I used to be attracted to minors," and I was like, people
What?
that aren't
Are
predators
you
don't say
joking?
that.
Are
No,
you
you
joking?
weren't there when
You're real?
Aurelios came in. Yeah,
Are you for real?
I am for real. That's what he
I only
leaked.
used
He's
to
like,
be
he
attracted
talked.
to minor guys.
He
I
talked
used
with
to-
her and was like, and he's like, oh, that's kind of an interesting situation. I'll cover it. So they gave him all the stuff. And then before my interview where I was like, do you feel like it was fair or one-sided? And he's like, yeah, I didn't have all the information and stuff. And I was like, that's okay. I'm not trying to get you in a gotcha. And in that stream, he was like, one of the first things, like after a little bit was like, oh, I used to be. I'm like, you realize that people that aren't pedophiles don't say that, right? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, okay, cool. Aurelius
It's
is a
okay,
cool
guys.
dude. He's sick.
Why would she say that? She said that recently.
Because yeah, like when she met the guy to make the video, like days ago, bro. So she has not changed, not even a little bit.
Yeah.
Has not changed.
Wow, sorry for
She's-
this week. This great
Why the
character
fuck
that
would
we're talking
anyone
about,
say that?
is
What's
it
that?
both
Hang
an
on.
E or an A?
No, that's a name they used to go by. If their account got thing, that's Justice for My Community now. They used to be like Gray Uni. Everyone in the Sonic VR chat community goes by like 14 fucking names. It's like Daenerys Targaryen, Breaker of Chains. Like it's
Like I'm back into VRC, and as I'm scrolling through, I see some dude named X Gray X. I'm like, I swear to God, if that's the same motherfucker, I'm gonna flame the fuck out of this guy.
No,
okay.
no. I don't know. What is their
I
name on
used to
VR
like
chat,
fucking
actually? You know, you
anymore.
saw her. What was her name on VR chat? Because Bozey was in VR
It's
chat all
okay.
the time.
Me?
It's okay, guys. I only used to like 14-year-olds, but not anymore.
Yeah, I'm better now. You know.
Are you asking?
I'm asking Rockstar. What is their name on VR chat? Because you said you ran into them on VR chat.
I did earlier. It's I can actually get a screenshot.
Good, yeah, just in case, because Bozey goes in there all the time. In case Bozey will.
She has multiple.
Bozey will fuck her up, dude. I feel like I'm like letting the dog loose,
I'll record
dude.
it and I'll send it to Wendy. Like I swear to God.
Please.
General.
Sure.
Or bulletin.
Can we say that?
I'll just do general. These are. As he did.
Mustard on the beat. Oh.
It's okay, guys. I only used to like 14-year-olds.
Yeah, I only used to like freak. Dude, I honestly thought when I was gonna start up, I was like going to do a battle rap to this beat, like write my own rap, and then I was like, that's cringe. Like halfway through it, I was like, I could probably write a pretty funny rap, but I was like, no, that's too cringe. Hear me? Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait.
Did we lose
my monitor's cut out? I have no signal. Yeah, maybe. Something tried, some kind of executable attempted to run through my command prompt.
Oh no, they're getting you.
And now
Gray's massaging you, dude. Gray's massaging you.
I have no, my monitors are black. It's like they turned off.
Dude, I'm hooked off, dude. Fucking.
Hold on. Let me try to reboot. Hold on. Control Windows Shift B. Did I do anything? Maybe. Oh, we're almost back. Oh, what is this?
Yourself.
Oh no, that's just so funny.
This will not be copyright because like Kendrick Lamar actually was like, yeah, you can use this on YouTube. So that's why he's the real motherfucker.
It's okay, guys. I used to kill people, but not anymore.
I only used to want to kill people.
I only kidnapped somebody and they're in my basement, but I don't do it anymore.
I hope my thing's funny. I'll go back and look at it with the sip of rough music. I hope it's funny. We'll see. I could redo it if I wanted to, and just like a YouTube short and read it.
Oh, he left.
Oh fuck, he's dead. It's okay. He's massaged. They got him.
It's okay, guys. I was good for a week, so I get to friend one more kid on VR chat. Just one more.
Bro, Wendy, what do you mean? What are you talking about? Dude, you are not familiar with the commentary community, are you, Emo Fleetway? Hippleton streams sometimes like 12 hours, dude. Like,
what are you saying?
People go a long time.
What are you talking to the chat?
I'm talking to the chat. I'm talking Emo Fleetway. Who asked? He's like, bro, Wendy Skull, and it's like, make a rock this song about uni. I can't put together a rock this song. I could get a rap beat though.
It was just a platonic confusion. It was nothing weird.
It's so good. That's he had another platonic line earlier that fucking killed me, dude. It slayed me. Is that it?
It's okay, guys. I've been good for a week, so I get to friend one more minor as a treat.
Oh my god! Did you see? Oh, you didn't. Where? Oh fuck! I forget where it was. But this guy, Harmful Opinions, uses my same joke.
Oh, a VTuber is to spit at every other early that what she's looking.
One second. Let me search the transcript as a treat. Like I died laughing at the beginning. I was like, oh my god, he used my joke. He's treated.
Oh my god. That's crazy work.
This is treated. No, okay, it's a different one. Let's go to this one.
Grave, dude, you're digging yourself a fucking hole.
Treat. Whoops, not two T's. Treat. Nope.
Your homie's like, it's okay.
Was
Gray
it the Nux Taku
one?
I'm almost positive it was in this one. Fuck, I can't find it now. I can't find it.
Emo Fleetway.
Nicandros just murdered.
This is crazy, huh?
Yeah, Nicandros did murder Nux Taku. Nux Taku is fucking dead. His career is dead.
Hello?
Treat no matches. Hello, welcome back.
Oh, hello.
As let's just search as yeah, you didn't get massaged. Nice. Fuck, where was it? I literally saw him do the same joke. And it was so funny. I was dying laughing. I'm gonna have to like go back into the middle of the stream and try to find it. It was like, oh, one, it was like, it wasn't one minor, but it was something like that. It was, oh my
one
god.
minor under pedo.
As a treat.
As a treat.
Yeah, it was something like that as a treat.
Oh, I remember what you're fucking saying. Yeah. I did good at work today. I can groom a fucking kid.
This guy did the same joke. This Harmful Opinion guys, he did it, and I was like, oh my god, it's my joke.
I was good for a week, so I get to hang out with one more kid.
Exactly. Exactly.
Why does she treat it like it's some kind of reward or paycheck?
That's well that was me like saying it, but it was the way she was saying it was like this is like the last. It made the way she said it was more like a drug. Like I just need one more and then I'll get well. Like she's coming off fucking heroin or some shit. That's why I made it like a little more. Yeah, exactly.
Like,
Fuck, I can't find it.
She's the kind of person to say she's the kind of person to say I could quit if I wanted to.
Yes. Exactly. Fuck.
Dude, just one more hit. I can quit when I want.
I was dying.
Just one more kid, man. I swear. It's just the last one. It's the last one.
Yeah. They'll be better. They'll be better.
I think the reason why she rejected me because I was expired for her. I was too old.
You're expired kids.
Yeah. Exactly. It's
what
like,
the
oh
fuck?
no, not 18. No, not
Dude, what
it's
happened?
18 and under only.
Now my stream deck is frozen.
Oh no. Your stream
You're
deck
not
gives you a lot
some
of fucking
14-year-old
problems,
asexual, mentally ill girl. I don't want you.
Nope.
It really is. It's like, oh, a guy.
Yeah, why is it always asexual people? Why? Every time.
It's always, yeah, it's because it's the fucking, I think they can poke at
Is it because, like, they're clean, they haven't done it with anyone else? And
yeah,
she just, like,
I think it's almost like that. I think it's like, you know how, like, some guys are, like, for, like, lesbians, they're like, oh, they just haven't had, you know, like a really gross idea.
Yeah.
This is it. I found it.
Okay, I want to see.
Let's go back a bit. Am I streaming?
Yes.
The right screen. Yes.
Yeah, I see you.
Okay, this is it. This is my joke.
Sorry if I contributed to that at all. It's really fucking awful. But I really didn't contribute to that much at all.
Amazing. The strategy of admitting to a crumb of grooming. Everyone deserves that as a treat, right? Now and then. Someone who didn't involve them much, apparently. He also decided to use the defense I said in my last video would make him look like a massive pedophile.
Someone entered a Discord and lied about their age.
That is an incredible
one more hit.
They did lie about their age.
They did lie. Yep, they lied about their age. They are 14. Should we get back to this? Should we? Dude, that'd be an insane stream. We just fucking
Miles. Miles will just keep dating them. Dude, the freaking Miles video also makes me laugh so hard. He was just like.
Wait, who's the? I just looked at the stream thing. Who's the fucking fourth person, dude?
The Miles thing.
Bitches.
Hey.
The Miles thing.
Oh, that's because we're on the other call. Yeah, never mind. Good. What were you gonna say?
Just.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Talking to me?
Oh, whoever was talking. I interrupted.
A little bit of echo on your end, Guppy.
You're good. I think Puffy or Guppy. How do I say it?
Yeah,
Guppy. Guppy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you wanted to say something.
Oh, I was just dropping in to say hi, and then.
It's been a long time.
It's been a little while. Yeah, I've been trying to do some YouTube stuff lately with Dead by Daylight.
Nice.
But,
cool. Send me your channel. I'll add it.
It's.
I don't know how much my 34 subs will give it, but I just gotta beat your own. I just gotta be 51, dude. That's all I gotta do. Stay ahead. So you can't be a little bro anymore.
Mine's at 134 right now. I want to say.
Ooh, damn. Shit.
It's all right.
Y'all deeper voices than me. Yeah, dude. I don't know why. Like,
Dude, I'm like.
I have like a gravelly because I smoked voice.
Holy shit!
Everyone else has a deeper voice. Like most of my friends have deep voices.
I have a deep voice.
That's okay. I can use this voice.
I keep thinking about the Miles thing.
No, wait, stop! You'll sound like you're 14. Come after you.
Don't
do it.
When do you cook?
It's over.
Yeah.
I'm washed. I'm bald. I'm fucked. I'm fucking. I'm done.
I know it's not. I know it's not actually funny, but I'm thinking about what Miles said in that video, and it is kind of funny.
Which video? Where?
He was just like, she lied about her age. She told me she was 16, but it's okay. She was actually 15 or 14. And I'm like,
Dude,
what?
yeah, that's the same as the Nux Taku stuff, dude. That's the same. It's like, oh, so they lied about their age. Yeah, they lied about their age. They said they were 15, but they were 14. Not that they lied, they were 18.
In there.
Do any of you watch
what?
Alex Al Jokes on YouTube?
I don't think so. I don't think I've ever heard of that guy.
You should look up Al Jokes. He's got a lot of good
like
stuff
a Sam
too.
Hyde-esque character?
He does like little skits back and forth. He's probably one of my favorite like
Oh,
satire.
I've seen his shorts. I've seen this guy. Yeah, I've seen his shorts pop up on my feed. They are pretty funny. Oh, help! He's very expressive with his face. He would be a good character actor. They should put him in like a TV show.
Oh yeah, dude, I'd watch the hell out of that.
Actor. Like, like some not like The Bear, but like some kind of serious but could be funny show.
Yeah.
Some HBO show. Something like that.
All right, here's my channel.
Let's go.
Merry
You can post a
Christmas.
link. Can you post a link in the chat so the chat can have it?
It's in Gen Chat.
No,
Yep,
wait.
it's
Oh,
in
no, I mean
general.
like in the chat of the stream.
Oh.
Post in the chat of the stream. So everybody can see it. Like, I go over to the next monitor. I just see Sephiroth looking at me. Dude, the
What are you
music
streaming
works
on?
so
Or is it
well,
just the
dude.
Discord?
Oh.
Streaming on YouTube. I have the link up above. It's the Nux Taku link thing. The stream is completely gone off the rails, like per usual.
Justice for my community.
Yeah, justice for my
community.
Justice for my kidneys, dude. I'm gonna go make a Let me make let me make an account real quick. They're gonna be like, they mocked my pain. Yes, I did, because you're a pedophile. I will continue.
It's okay, guys. I only
I'm just posting it.
It's okay, guys. I only used to kidnap people.
It's okay, guys. I only need half of my kidneys.
I've had kidney stones before.
I forgot how to make a YouTube channel, dude.
Wait, doesn't Gray go through fucking sodas? If you don't want kidney problems, put the sodas in them.
I have no idea. That's like tangential evidence to me. Again, I have the admission on tape. That's all I have. That's why there's no alleged. There's no. I don't gotta say. I'm not worried. I ain't worried.
It's in the chat now.
Nice, good.
Merry
Thank you.
Christmas.
I was having
Oh,
time
did you guys see
loading up the chat.
Bozey, did you see the VR chat stuff I sent?
What's up?
Yeah. The chances of me running into them are slim because the Obsidy person, most people who don't have an actual VR chat plus or a VR chat account don't have plus, so they're not going to be age verified. I typically kick in the age verified. That is the number one thing I've noticed too. Is like.
Oh, you were the one that
actually.
wanted.
I'll bet you play Roblox and Minecraft too, don't you, Bozey?
Yeah, you were the one that was wondering.
I know you're talking shit right now, you fucking DVD player. At least I play games that ain't dead, regardless.
At least I'm not playing pedo games. Oh, sorry, you're streaming it. My bad.
No, you could do it.
I'm
no,
glad
like
we all
I
talked
said,
over
you
it.
could
We
say
all talked
slurs.
over
I
him
don't
too.
give a
We
fuck. I'm
covered
not
him.
monitored.
We covered the fuck out of him too.
That's right. We're not profiting. Remember, random.
Yeah, no, I don't care. There's people that say I say faggot a lot, so it's like it's my word, so I can do it.
Okay.
So,
For your information, I'm not a faggot on the game. I hunt the faggots on the game. All right, get it right.
There you go.
Yeah, they're. You want?
Yeah,
I'm like the 30 out 6. I'm the 30 out 6 that Wendy points at people.
What are they gonna do?
No,
Say
but-
I
no.
can't say my own fucking word? Do you want my gay
Yeah, really.
credentials? You want me to send a video of me
You wanna-
sucking a
you wanna
dick?
see my
I
gay
will.
card?
Yeah,
He's
Jesus
pansexual.
Christ.
He can say.
All right,
I can't.
well, I need to go to bed, so I will talk to you all
All right,
later.
Guppy. Well, yeah. Thanks for hopping by. I'll talk to you more soon.
Yeah.
Oh,
definitely.
I remember you wanted to know the story about the
Have a good
guy.
one.
Like,
Peace.
sorry. I remember you wanted to know the story about the guy that got the kid that got age verified. Anyways, I think he was on his brother's account.
Yeah, see, that's exactly what I was saying that last stream. This was in reference to last stream. I was talking about it, and me and Saber were having a little combo in the fucking chat. But Yeah, so that it's kind of if you remember, that's kind of what I was getting at. Is like I wasn't saying that it's like absolutely impossible. I'm saying that it's statistically incredibly unlikely, and the only way I can think of it happening is little sibling getting on their older sibling's headset and just logging into their profile.
Right. I remember you guys talking about that, or I remember him saying in chat and you asking the question.
Though I will say, recently in the last like week, because the whole like ID type thing, like with the bouncers and VR bars, they have this really they've been going through different like kind of eras of way that they check that people are good to go in, and it's really strange. They used to be like, all right, age and date of birth, and then they were like, when 18 plus came out, they're like, all right, if you have that, you're good. And then there was a couple months where it was like, all right, even if you have it, you still have to give your age and date of birth, which I'm like, no, fuck you, I'll go to a different server. And now everyone I'm going to, they don't give a fuck, like whether or not it's age verified, to even get in. They're like, all right, I'm just gonna need you to say something. And it's not even like exclusive to me, it's just what I'm seeing them do to everybody now. They just have you talk and they gauge it based on how your voice sounds, and that's whether or not they fucking let you in or not. I think that's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
I've been seeing a lot of that recently though.
Or maybe it's just to save time or something like that. I don't know.
Right, but then like my fucking, I was in like a Voltiac or some bullshit, right? And this guy tried to like fucking get my age and date of birth and whatnot. I'm like, I'm verified. And he goes, yeah, well, wouldn't you rather dox yourself than accidentally ERP with a kid? And I go, nigga, I'm not even here to ERP in the beginning. Like, in the first place, what are we talking about? This argument is invalid. Fucking. Jesus Christ. That game is a fucking zoo of people. You need to get the fuck out of those grease-covered chuds, I swear.
They are. Chud's a good description for them.
I know you were asking how people cuddle on there. They have this, I don't know if you know what it is. They have this thing in the avatar called Gogo Loco where you can sit down and stuff.
Yeah, see, I know about Gogo Loco, mainly what I was referencing, and like, I actually found somebody, asked them, and then they immediately got shy, stopped talking, and then their white knight was like, they have social anxiety, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, you were just shit talking to somebody 2 seconds ago before I came and fucking asked you about this. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's my kidneys hurt, but I'm gonna shit talk everybody and threaten suicide.
Yeah, literally.
I want.
But basically, like, it was this person. She was like holding on to her man's arm, and it was so unbelievably well done. One of her arms was slipped in between the crack of his elbow. The other one was like laced around his bicep. There's zero clipping. The collision is perfect. So I'm sitting here thinking. I asked them. I go, "What are you holding right now?"
Really there?
Oh,
okay.
No, this was an online couple, and so that is a slight possibility, but not. You would still have some clipping. I do know there are some people. There would still be some clipping because the avatar's proportions aren't one-to-one with the body. So when I see people who cuddle and they like are so like perfectly aligned with the other person, I can only logically conclude that fucking they're just sitting there hovering their arms in empty space, like the pillow and whatnot that I seen. I believe it was you. My apologies if it wasn't, but I seen somebody in chat that stream say that they hug a pillow when they fucking cuddle in VR and whatnot. And that makes sense. So, to each their own.
Something for shape. Something for shape. Yeah.
Yeah, or at least something to actually squeeze, or any kind of semblance of rigidity, not just literally like that'd be like me fucking. I don't even know like a good analogy for it, but like I can't imagine trying to like shake somebody's hand. I just hover my hand in the air. And just imagine I'm touching them. Like, like they're not even worth the attention.
No. I'm going. Can you rewrite this to be about kidneys? Thanks, Gemini. Continue as you were.
Yeah, but it's just really fucking fascinating because like I know for a fact, even if you were to pull in a couple people, and we were to interview them and whatnot, like there would still be some like logical, reasonable explanations, right? Is that whole thing for me? No. Do I find it a little odd? Sure. But, I find a lot of things odd. That doesn't mean it is odd. That's just my perspective on it. So I love to fucking talk to people. There's a lot of normal people who partake in these activities like ERPing, e-cuddling and whatnot, which, some have logical explanations to it, which makes sense.
I've been to ERP groups.
I was gonna say, dude, I've been to I've been to RBNs, I've been to Sinner's Haven.
RBN?
I've been to all that shit. Yeah, yeah.
Black Cat. That's the only one I know of. I'm a normie. I'm the only one I know
Black
of.
Cat.
Black Cat.
No, what's so funny? We're talking about group. We're talking about like groups that run the world. Yeah. We're not talking about the world itself.
Oh,
so because the way VR chat works
is
like,
so the world is called like the map itself.
No.
Black Cat?
Let me. Yeah, yeah. So the way it works is so there's individual maps, right? And for the sake of your understanding, we'll use Black Cat as reference. So there is the Black Cat, right? And then underneath the Black Cat is a full list of different servers, and they're called instances.
Yes, I do know.
Anybody on the game, right? So anybody on the game can open their own instance, or they can run something called a group instance, which is essentially, right? You have
just like your
basically like a club, right? So you can have like a club or something on fucking VR chat, and then you would start a group instance, and then it would like notify everybody in said group that there's an instance running, and basically so that way you can hang out with the group of people that you like the most. Well, what that's kind of devolved into is now there are specific groups that are known for pedophilia, ERP, age regression, stuff like that, and they're just widely known. For instance, any Goth 18 plus instance on Black Cat, any Voltiac in Just Be, any Sinner Haven in Just Be, or I believe it was FTB optimized, and then literally any RBN instance. Look, the only time RBN is ever okay to go to, in my opinion, is when it's like 2 or 3 in the morning and you want to like play VR chat and talk to somebody. Because weirdly enough, that is the only populated server with people actually talking is RBN servers, and they're not ERPing. Like you'll walk in and the first words out of admin's mouth is, "Hey, just so you know, there's no sex happening right now. Like you're gonna have to go to another instance for that." You know, which
again,
they're not gonna
like,
stop you. They don't care, but
yeah, again, like people can only have sex for so long. You know what I mean? Like, it's gonna have to be like some downtime where you have to get a Gatorade or something.
You gotta get a Gatorade. It's real. Oh my god. No, it's fucking interesting. Like I've seen people like ERP like in air quotes in public, right? You know, like openly in the world or whatever, as public as you can get. But then I've seen couples, and I've seen so much of this referenced that I've never gotten blatant proof of it, but I believe it's real, that couples who have like this really, really like deep-seated exhibition kink will put on the headset, have sex in real life while they're hanging out on the game.
I haven't seen that yet.
Weird exhibitionist thing. Oh, I've never. Okay, I've seen instances where I'm pretty sure that was happening, but I've never had blatant proof of it. So I'm not going to say that I have seen it, but it's so prevalent. I feel idiotic saying that it's not a real thing.
Well, I mean, I think there's some like fucking some like what you call it. Oh fuck.
There's also another one where like I'm gonna go into here.
What's the other one? I think there's some fancy. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end stream here. It's been going on for a while. I'm gonna VOD the last part of it anyway. The Jonkler rant.
Yeah. No, there's a couple instances I've been debating on going to for like trying to like find fucking pedos and shit. Because like I hate fucking trying to hold a conversation and then there's just a bunch of kids screaming in the background. So, but to be fair, what pedophile is going to be in an 18 plus instance, right? Like realistically, unless they're hanging out with their normal friends.
That's true. Yeah, they're gonna be somewhere else, or in those daycare ones, or whatever. But again, that's like
that was exactly what I was gonna bring up was the daycare and like the whole age. Yeah. Well, I'm also convinced that 90% of the people that age regress on the game are pedophiles, or which this is a weird kink that I didn't realize was a thing. There's like rape ideation where people want to be groomed and want to be raped. It's different from CNC. It is blatant. They want to be molested by a pedophile. That is their kink. And I've seen a lot of that.
We're gone.
I've seen a lot
Society's
of that.
over. Society's over. We're cooked. Humanity's
we need
done.
to wrap it up, bro. We need to wrap it up.
Yeah.
This feels like Rick and Morty, bro. We've been going on for a couple seasons too long. We're running out of ideas. There's nothing to do in Endgame.
What's happening?
Hold on, I'm pulling up. Human consciousness. This is how I feel right now, bro.
I think human consciousness was a tragic misstep in evolution. We became too self-aware. Nature created an aspect of nature separate from itself. We are creatures that should not exist by natural law.
That sounds god-fucking awful, Rush.
We are things that labor under the illusion of having a self. This
I now agree with this opinion.
Experience and feeling. Programmed with total assurance that we are each somebody. When in fact, everybody's nobody.
I wouldn't go around spouting that shit I was you. People around here don't think that way. I don't think that way.
I think the honorable thing for our species to do is deny our programming. Stop reproducing. Walk hand in hand into extinction. One last midnight, brothers and sisters opting out of a raw deal.
So, what's the point of getting out of bed in the morning?
I tell myself I bear witness. The real answer is that it's obviously my programming. And I lack the constitution for suicide.
Great show,
Holy
by the way.
fuck.
True Detective, great show. Fucking phenomenal show. Okay. I think that's it. I think we've done more than enough. I don't know. Next time I'll stream probably Friday, or we'll see. Maybe through the week sometime. I don't know. But I can't stay up late through the week. But oh boy, what time is? Oh my god, it's fucking like.
It's late, bro. It is late.
Can you play Fleetway Supersonic theme song? It's your mama's on the end credits. Wait, what? Hold on. Yeah, I can. Let me copy that. I'll go to the end and play the whole song. No, you're good. You're the only one, chat. You're good. You're giving me. You're pushing my stream up, dude. So keep posting. as long as it's not like, oh no, there's too much. Stop. Unless like YouTube's not fucking with you. You're good. Sorry if I'm not reading it all. Wait, it's your man's will. Wait. Fleetway Supersonic. Oh, I found it remastered. Okay. Is this like Sephiroth kind of style? Oh my god, that is intense. That's intense. Dude, next like Grace stream I'll open with that.
I was gonna say that was the shit that you should have read while you went on that fucking rant reading that one post.
Honestly, I wish I had that, but Sephiroth's so good. But yeah, that now I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna save this for later. All right, thank you guys for coming on stream. Thank you for hanging out.
Absolutely. Thanks for having me. Great time.
It was quite a journey. All right. Y'all have a good night. Take that. And then go to end credits. Streaming. And then we're going to go out. I'll just play a little song. I'll edit the bot tonight.